All right, we should be live, and it's welcome to everyone to No Quitters Steam Groups Free for All Tournament final. And this is the second time around we gotten so far. So players are getting their streams up, and everyone is streaming their point of view on Twitch, and we are looking at the multi-stream on my channel here. And commentating with me is Napoleon and Ozuso. Welcome, guys, to the stream.
Hello, hello. Excited to be here to see this wonderful final.
Absolutely, absolutely. So,
Excited for some irrelevant warring.
Excited for it. We may have that even. We'll see. We'll see. It's usually people play very conservatively in these important games, but we shall see.
Yeah, but
right.
I mean, yes, but if you look at these players, there's some people here that don't play conservatively.
Yeah. For sure, for sure. If the chances come, they will war. Everyone knows how to do early war. Everyone knows how to do war at any point of the game. So, all right. So lobby is up. So let's ask: are we doing the draft? Usually it's a moderator.
Should probably also turn off the fucking picture.
So, do you want me to draft?
If you want.
All right.
Then I don't have to do it. Be actually great.
Can you do where you do bans in the what channel?
Are you in the finalist channel? We could do it in there.
All right, finalist channel.
Give me a sec.
I added you.
Oh, it already did.
All right, I'm gonna do the draft though. So there's what's Macedon. Denmark, Philippines from Achilles. Right, more bands, boys. Go to the finalist channel. Maya Persha from Miota.
These settings correct, by the way, or did I mess something up? I'm never sure. Don't host that much these days.
Yeah, Frank, it's Colombia, right? That's bugged.
Gal banned Zulu,
Should
Mace.
probably removed it.
And Colombia's
It's already banned.
Colombia's perma-banned.
Colombia's perma-banned, right? How about Italy?
Italy's not, no.
It should be. Like, why you can have different draft which is not working how it should works?
I'm fine banning it, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm also fine banning it.
Like, I had fucking Italy in my previous playoff draft, and it was...
I mean,
Yeah,
Italy's
nice.
probably still pretty good. Like, you know, there probably are civs that work properly that are worse than Italy, but I'm down to ban it.
Bane Hans. The one ban's missing. Who didn't ban yet? Oh,
Gal did. Yeah,
Gal banned
did,
Zulu Macedonia, but
Zulu
of course those are already both banned. So
no one banned me.
No, I switched mine off.
Ah,
just
Macedonia.
Ban Russia for Gal.
No, we need to hear it from the horse's mouth what Kaufat wants to ban. What did you switch off, Hoy?
I had Zulu because I thought the Gaufat one was before. So I switched Zulu to New Zealand.
Zulu to New Zealand, right?
Shanghai.
We just need one more ban from either Gao or Syrah. Because right now
I need Kaufat's bans.
No, Syrah could just ban something except Mace.
Kaufat audio setup probably wrong because he's not answering.
No, he said he's AFK for a second. He said BRB.
All right, all right,
the game.
all right. Let me wait.
Is Sarah here?
I'm here.
What do you want to ban?
I brought it in scheduling.
Yeah, so
Goldsmith Macedonia.
My God, it's already
Yeah,
off to a
so
great start.
Mace is already banned.
I
So-
banned first.
Oh my
Should we
fucking
go
Yeah,
for
but-
banning?
ridiculous.
Okay,
But
whatever.
don't you want to ban another Civ? Like this is an advantage to
Yes,
you,
I
no?
want to ban another Civ. Jesus
So do
Christ.
it.
Ban fucking Russia.
I just have to read like all the bans. I never do it.
My God.
Okay, whatever. What was my Spain? No.
Already bans me.
That's bad too. Please, it would be nice if players paid attention.
Manchuria. Whatever.
You fucking
Okay, Manchuria.
It's not my fault. It's Cow's fault. I also went AFK.
This is true.
All right, it's 5 picks, right?
That's what we've been doing. That is what the tournament rules prescribe as well.
I don't need to know the rules because I'm not a mod here.
You are the rules, huh?
All right, there you boys go. Have fun. Good luck. Right, I muted myself from that, and we're gonna go see what everyone got. So let's take a look what the.
Okay, right off the bat, I'm loving player 6 draft.
Let's just see what the lobby order here is quickly. This is the multi-stream, so let's take a look at let's say Hoipolo's perspective here. So Mioda is slot 1, Kaufat, Hoipoloi 2, Kaufat 3, Achilles 4, Rai 5, and Sira 6. All right, let's take a look.
In my eyes, Syrah has the best draft here for sure. But it's not really a Syrah draft. I don't count him as like a soup player, so we will see what he does.
I'm gonna post this to chat too. As you guys can see it too here. Okay. Let's take a look at that perspective for a second there. So first player, Aztec, Jerusalem, Bulgaria, Palmyra, and Bolivia, and he already goes. Mioda goes with Jerusalem. It's the courthouse.
It's the obvious pick there for sure.
I'll be right back. I just broke a glass on the floor.
All right, good start for Napoleon right there. He's he's nervous too, I think. Yeah, so he goes with Jerusalem. Their strong picks is Palmyra and Aztec too. Palmyra, the one that gets fresh water every city, and a watermill. And Aztec, obviously great for growth. But if you need to take other cities to honor, Jerusalem, a very strong pick. Then we can take a look at Hoipoloi.
Very flexible, right?
Very flexible. We saw amazing game for Megavac from one of the playoff games from Jerusalem. He was in the middle of the map and he dominated that lobby and got teamed and still had an amazing game in the end there. And player 2, Argentina, Hungary, Morocco, America, Congo. So there's a couple of strong picks, Congo and Hungary, I think.
Oh, I think it's 4 decently same picks and then Morocco. Because Argentina is strong, America is obviously the settler is very strong, and the tile buying is really strong as well.
Yeah,
Congo
wide
just
play
gives
with
lots of
America,
farmers
it's
and
so
wood.
quick. The tempo is amazing. You can jump over hills
Yeah.
with that settler. Morocco, maybe the weakest, just because it's so easy to deny with all kinds of
Yeah.
embargo
Very
city-states and
situational
killing
bonus too.
city-states. Yeah. All right. So Hoipolo didn't pick yet. He's looking at what the others are picking. So Achilles, we can go to Kaufat next, and he's picking Netherlands out of his picks. He has Netherlands, Arabia, Russia, Golden, and
Not picking
Vietnam.
Russia. What the crime.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. So Russia is the obvious pick there because of the hammers from horses and double strategic resources.
But
Golden, Vietnam, Arabia, kind of mid tier. The best case when you just look at their strengths. Netherlands is maybe one of the easiest with Indonesia to play coastal because of the extra gold and happiness.
I think Gaufet's reasoning here is probably what I described a little bit earlier, right? That if you have like a really strong start, it's not even that good because you're more likely to get teamed. So maybe he doesn't want to go Russia because he will be very scary. He will have big hammers. He will have a strong game.
Yeah.
Maybe he just rather play a slow game on the coast and not run into these problems.
And coastal pick is obviously you might get islands, you might not get islands. Like you remember our game, my corner was dirt poor, kind of. When it comes, there's a lot of RNG with coastal picks, but Netherlands you kind of can't go wrong. You can kill city-states. You can do everything with that sieve because of the such a versatile.
You just get so much happiness and gold. It's
good. You can settle inland cities no problem. One luxury per city. Very versatile. What happens with Russia? Usually you end up such a big hammers and such a big tempo, build many wonders that. It always makes you a target. Everyone is scared of Cossacks for what an insane unit it is in that timing there. Cavalry timing.
I think I would still go Russia anyway, but I can see the reasoning behind not picking it.
Yeah, and he's thinking about his last game was coastal with Brunei. What's amazing, he had 3 or 4 amazing islands. And a lot of those trash pile unique improvements, and won the space and got his spot in the final here with the coastal. He doesn't play coastal on his streams that often, but in tournament he's been liking that a lot. So let's take a look at Achilles then. Ashoka, so that's Achilles type of tempo, white tempo sieve that he picks there from Finland, Maori, Siam, and Moors.
It's not a very exciting draft.
It's not an exciting draft. Finland is kind of on-off sieve too with the forest deer, if you get it or not early with culture. If you get 3 forest deer, that's in.
Sieve, but that doesn't really go into anything.
Well, you finish Liberty turn 45, and if you want to start that's an early tempo there.
Coastal random here, by the way, because only Gaufet picked coastal.
It's also supposed to be normal.
Coastal random,
I did
right?
ask you guys to double check
This guy
these settings.
fucking sucks as a host. God, wow. No.
And
honestly,
your
we should
distance
give
is
me
10 and
slot 1.
Are they teaming me out already?
Yes, they're teaming me, even though I specifically asked them to double check all these settings because I haven't hosted a tournament game.
Story. All right, so they're gonna put random coastal. So only Gaufet on the coast. So Rai went Burma with picks 5. So she had Burma, Canada, Venice, Switzerland, and Turkey. Well, Burma is the white, easiest to play with the happiness, the unique building that gives hammer every city. And we didn't see what Syrah picked there. Did you guys catch that?
Yeah, can you go on the Syrah stream and look?
Okay, let's go.
Because I'm really interested if you just picked Su. I mean, for me, it's the strongest Civ by far there, but it's not really Syrah Civ.
He picked
Syrah picked
Wales.
actually Wales.
Oh my goodness.
Very interesting pick. Does he want to do every
It's
war?
a very strong cap, though. Look at that.
Yeah, stone, citrus, mining resource, copper, and mason, wheat. 2 stone even. Wow, that's a strong one.
Yeah,
Let's
doesn't
go
even
through.
think about it. He just presses B like he should.
Yeah. Let's take a quick roundup. What kind of starts people have?
Look at Netherlands stat.
All right.
Wow. Oh, what is that? Oh no.
So this is Gaufet.
I'm really happy that he didn't pick Russia now.
Okay. Ivory is flat.
Ivory is flat desert, yeah. Oh God,
Oh my
he's
God.
thinking about his life choices right now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do
This is when
do
you think
go-
about normal Russia start. This is a massive low
Yeah.
roll.
Oh my goodness. You have to go on the fucking flat desert here, no, and work the fish turn 1.
Yeah.
It's like,
Your
what do you
best tile
do?
is the fish on the second ring. Oh my God.
It's complete trash. Holy shit.
It's
To be honest, there is a case he goes like inland.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like maybe you just settle on the desert wheat and just
and work
but
the
it's
two,
so
three
bad.
tiles. Oh God.
I think he moved towards the ivory on the 3 foot width and hope for for better luck.
Oh, it's such a prey move though. There's not gonna be much there, I don't think.
All right, let's go. Let's move to this next one.
There is like a
I
river.
don't think you can move from the coast. It just it's
Look at
just
this,
so bad.
guys. So Mioda, another coastal, and he high rolls like a. Look at
Yeah,
that, the
this is
difference. Look at the difference from him and
Oh, that's quite the defensive gap there.
yeah. So he has, for example, Wales, which is the extra hammer. 2 Craner resources first string on a hill.
Are
And
you guys
even
excited for the coastal honor gameplay from Miota here?
yeah, it's very strong with this Civ, and he gets the Pantheon pick as well with the Fate from Luxuries Wales. He doesn't even need to go Shrine here, so it's a massive tempo here early. This is very
Yeah.
good
This
coastal
is
Civ.
this is a start where I would be looking at taking pottery first and just going straight granary. Because you're gonna be so fast on tempo, and then you can like 6 or 7 pop your settlers, and it's really strong.
Yeah, do a couple of workers and work your whales for settlers. You don't even need to
Yeah.
improve your hills. He has only 1 hill there, first string, so settlers is a little bit. The horses is gonna be on the plains probably, either one of the plains tiles.
So,
But
Achilles
very
got the
strong.
tobacco start.
Only annoying. What do you say?
Achilles got a decent tobacco start with
Let's take a
gem at secondary.
We're gonna take a look at the Achilles last because he's on Discord stream only. So this is Rai. So this is
It's okay. It's not the greatest though.
Burma.
I mean, I see like it's a Liberty start. I think you see the 4th ring wine settle there already on the river. Looks pretty good. Looks like he has a pretty good river system. His cap isn't that great though.
Yeah, wine settle looks decent. He's not liking the incense obviously there, but not needing to
If you
build
go
a
with that, I
shrine.
think it's fine. You have guaranteed
I mean, his
plain
surrounding
horse.
land looks really good.
Oh,
He has a
the
river
fat
system.
incense,
That's a
yes.
big bonus.
Yeah, double river system. It doesn't look like it's gonna stop anytime soon as well.
Yeah,
Probably in the middle of the map, eh?
yeah, that's what I would say. Middle of the map. 3 wheat as well.
I could
I
be
think
no
he's gonna
chops.
click Liberty here.
Yeah,
He very
easy
well could be
Liberty.
south because there is the jungle north.
Could be settled on the cocoa there just to make it quicker.
Let's
But
look
yeah.
at how I start.
Hoy,
Yeah,
Okay.
we haven't looked at Hoy yet.
and Hoy is in the corner with one of my favorite civs, which is Hungary. And his start is
Oh,
no
that's a
river.
flat
Like this is what I'm
start.
talking about. Like this is it could be a huge difference here. He needs to figure out how to grow that gap. It is 3 trainer resources and salt.
chops, flat salt. This is not bad. It's
Not
not
bad at all.
insane, of course, but it's not bad either.
I could see
Very big
like,
tempo early game. Doesn't really have that much scaling, I guess.
could be a piety with maize pantheon.
Yeah, I think piety here is definitely looks the best for sure. But the question is like, if you just go white, then you might as well just pick craftsman probably.
Well, with piety, you secure the paras and stuff.
You probably don't want to go gambling on hanging gardens in tradition with this kind of start because you don't have the growth there.
No, it just doesn't look good enough for tradition
Yeah.
at all. I think this is a piety start. If it's not honor, it's a piety start.
I'd be very surprised if someone got tradition this game.
I mean,
I would be very
can
surprised if someone
see
goes Pi to this
Miyota
game.
going
What?
tradition on that start, even though like Miyota is not really a tradition player, so maybe not.
If you take like a yield pantheon and like a yield religion and you spread fast, it's almost as, if not quicker than almost as fast as tradition, if not quicker.
Yeah.
This is a very nice cap, actually. Look at the 3 horses he got there. So I'm just
Oh my
thinking
goodness,
he's
that
so
is so strong.
resource dense that
Yeah.
might not have that much room in the corner up to the left
So
and top
there is
side.
inland sea somewhere.
He's going double scout into worker, okay?
He
No
has to
monument.
improve the
Very
salt.
interesting.
It's a plain salt. It's the best.
He wants to chop and go for the salt there.
Yeah. I
Like
guess it
Pi,
makes sense.
how I play Pi, these two scouts into 2 workers into settlers, and pray you get for Bob.
Yeah, you can
Alright.
definitely skip the monument on piety. It's not
Yeah,
very-
I never do it. Just slows down your settlers. It looks like they're next to each other with Syrah. Right, let's take a look at Discord and Achilles start.
So how is Gaufat then managing this garbage? Oh, they are
No, he
neighbors
just
as well.
settled in place and he's crying. Oh no. I guess he got the gold rune or Metis DS to buy the wheat.
This is we're looking at Achilles now, and he's Maurua with Tobacco Regional Gems first string and
This looks
bison
strong.
and deer and wheat. He's going for the fast worker there. Next to Rai on the bottom left corner.
He
Has
made a
some kind of a
monument, right?
river system, but it's still a corner spawn. So let's see. What do you guys think he's gonna do there?
He's gonna go honor, I think.
He has 2 city-state he met there north of his cap. So there is something he can kill. And then in the corner, bottom corner, there's one more city-state.
He has strong land, but he doesn't have much.
Not many luxuries, and the
Could do
luxuries are
some
kind of awkward on the
explosive.
coast tiles there.
Like he plants coastal everywhere.
Yeah, maybe it's 2 coastal cities and 1 inland city, or 2 inland cities, and then go kill what rest of what he sees. That's what I see. There's cocoa, there's perfume, there's the natural wonder. That's
Yeah,
not
I
too
can't
important.
see him not clicking honor here though. This just screams honor to me. And Solix agrees, so
So there is a
if
chance
Solex
Sierra
agrees,
goes
then it's honor.
tradition.
yes.
He has a good tradition then.
Honor Pi, this is box. Thou did have Russia as a pick, yeah. I'm just talking to the chat a little bit, but they're just reading it a little bit. You guys can read it a little bit too, so I'm gonna be missing a lot of stuff people saying. So let's go
Frank,
take.
Can you make them turn on streamer panel?
I can make them do anything.
Yes, very good.
All right, let's talk to them a little bit. Guys, can you please put streamer panels on? Thank you.
What?
It's the arrow key next to your minimap, Achilles. Okay.
Oh.
If you're new here. Right. Back to Firefox. And go see. Like, the most interesting to me is like how Gao is gonna navigate this. Obviously,
I mean,
all
he's
the
just gonna go Liberty and he's gonna put a bunch of cities and he's gonna go towards exploration and fix his shit with exploration tiles. That's what he's
the
gonna
most
do.
important thing is that Miyoda, who's the other coastal, is just across him to the other side. I guess they are the 2 on the most right and the most side of the continent.
Yeah.
But still kind of far from each other.
I mean, the surrounding land for Go actually doesn't look bad. Looks like he can plant a lot of coastals here.
He can plant south of his cap and north of his cap. Then there's the Gems Island, there's the Wine Island to the little bit to the left and north. There's Obsidian, maybe he can steal even the Jade from the city-state. And then there's the Salt Spot inland. So he has spots once
you can
again.
even settle the salt spot on the coast. If you settle it on the grassland next to the bison, you get the salt in the third ring.
Oh, right, yeah, absolutely. And then there's the a little bit to the floodplains as well for Netherlands.
He is multi-stealing apparently.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, he's taking from Geisel and he's taking.
You expect people to go honor in this, and the tempo is just very high for multi-stealing.
And he's thinking that
I don't know if
start is so bad, you need to do something to kickstart it.
Actually, I was just about to say this though, like with the way that he got the wheat very early, right, and the bison, so he wasn't lacking tiles, and the surrounding land is actually really strong, and he has hills in his cap. Like it's not like it's terrible. I think he's actually fine here. I think this is a typical case of you see the capital turn 0, and you think it's terrible, but once you scout it, it's actually not bad. Like I don't hate Gauss start here at all.
He found those 4 city-states early, so he could buy the tiles he needs. And his borders are going to grow. He has even 2 fish in that gap, by the way. Look at that. 2 fish, 3 pearls. So it's not the end of the world. It's not the best. It's not Mioda's start. But we can take a look what Mioda's doing now. They're next to each other, and they might be,
quite hard on this gap.
Mioda going for settler there already. He has a coastal city-state neighbor Djibouti there on the right.
So he didn't do the granary I asked for, but he clicked Liberty as well, interestingly enough.
Well, that's probably because he has only one coastal city-state and massive coastline to the south. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's kind of flat coastline, but
kind of shit, like close to him. Like there's a lot of flat desert down there.
Inland land.
Yeah, the inland expanse are insane.
Yeah, I see 2 citrus spots at least, and then there's the cocoa. He might settle from the coast or inland as well. So there's going to be 2 wide SimCity oriented coastal players right next to each other. It's going to be like this is the main, like they're just going to talk to each other and be peaceful. I think they're both probably pretty trusting their SimCity skills with the lands they've seen so far. Probably not thinking more at all their position there.
I mean, do you want to get Netherlands to get to see beggars though when you're so close to them? These units are insane.
I think they got nerfed.
They lost another one of their promotions, so they got switched to the city attack from the naval attack. So they're a little bit nerfed, but they're still very strong, I would say. Right, let's take a look. Next guy. Let's take a look at Zero.
This game very well might be 2v2v2 because
and Zero clicking Honor here. Honor 1 gets the warriors first here.
Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that on this start. I would have expected him to click tradition.
Yeah,
but I guess he is close to a lot of CS.
He's in the middle of the map, and his land is pretty damn amazing.
I mean, he's top middle. It's not as terrible as being like completely middle, but yeah.
There's coffee, marble, silver, citrus, tea, perfume. So he can do like settle 3-4 cities here and then just go kill the city-states,
Yeah, but there's 3 honor players here. This is gonna be very contested for the CS because the CS, like all these 3 honor players are next to each other, and the CS are all in between them. So it's gonna be very interesting who's gonna get them.
Who else picked honor?
It's Ryan picked honor and Achilles picked honor as well.
Damn,
this is Ryan's perspective here, and he's
honor
honor 1 too. Wow, this is already going like a little bit.
A lot of fighting here over the city-states.
What it picked?
So who's gonna get the barracks hammer? That's gonna be a contested here, and it's probably gonna go to Rai because of the incense right
Yeah,
there.
Hoi picked Piety, of course, because that's the only thing that made sense on his start, as we said.
He could do such a cancer religion with 3 honor player, and that would be so freaking hilarious.
Wow. You even thought about that before me.
Pilgrimage underground sects on this. I think it's
He,
gonna
he
get
could he could do he could do double World Church first and the underground sect added to that. I was just streaming about that yesterday. We were watching someone's stream. Said should try the double cancer because now you can do that.
He might got bait into the palace stuff, which is very good, but it's less fun.
It's less fun to watch, but that's probably only way to survive. These finalists last week they've been playing kind of a lot, and I've seen a lot of piety plays from them, and not successful piety plays. To be completely honest, like
I don't think Hoi is in that much danger here, though. Like, he has a very fast start. He's not gonna be behind in hammers to these honor boys at all. He's gonna probably be top hammers here, if I had to assume. So I don't think he's in that much danger. Like, the only one that really bothers him is Syrah. And Syrah is not like the player that goes for like super hard wars. And I think the
super
Hoi
early
war would
wars.
be a really hard war.
He does do crossbows, but he kind of wants to set up his game.
Yeah, and he
before.
he will do wars, of course, but I think he will do wars when it's like a decently easy war in quotation marks. So it's not like because it probably would be like a real slog to fight Hoi here. I don't think he wants to go for that.
There's no easy kills like in normal NQ lobbies here, so you cannot just go chariots or something. People see that coming miles away and they know how to defend. The piety is a risk that will pay off after turn 100 massively. Who do we have? Smoothtilt, how you doing, man? How do you liking people's start so far, Smoothtilt? Welcome to the stream.
It's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be interesting.
I feel like it's gonna be a shit show between the honor players.
Who's start you like the best so far? We're looking at here Hoi's piety.
I think I like Achilles start the best, fast save, and probably the fastest start. But I think like map position wise, like despite how awful Gau's capital is, like the early gold and potential large Liberty Land or Netherlands could put him in a good position.
Yeah, I like Gau's position here the most as well. I would agree.
Well, I think if the coastal could play it very smart, like don't interact too much with each other and let the chaos in between the honor player happen, so they can be safe for late game. There is like two
would you
in the game.
Look at that island that Gao has, by the way, up north. There's like 4 cities on that island. What the fuck?
All right, this is going to smack. I should be recording this, right? So this is going to YouTube at least from now on. So mind your profanity. All right, let's take a look at we were talking about Gao's start here and his islands. He kind of high rolled in the playoff game with these islands too. He had 4 or 5 very nice spots. But he's not growing to 4 pop here, which I think is kind of a mistake. A little bit. He's Liberty 1. So 4 turns until center policy. So
he doesn't have time to grow.
Yeah, he doesn't have a tile to grow.
He's debating over working over iron or 1 foot pearl.
I think it's
he doesn't have a tile, he's on a hill, and he doesn't have more production tiles anyway, so
yeah,
I think 3 pop is totally fine here.
He did get 1 settler out, and I think he's gonna go right next to his below his cap a couple of times south.
Yeah.
We need to look at Hoi because he's doing piety, so he's like being individualist here a little bit, different play than the rest. So to summarize, Mioda and Kaufat Liberty on the coast on the right side, Honor Boy Syrah in the top middle, and
over the
and Rai and Achilles bottom, middle, and bottom left side.
Where's Cyril's stream, by the way? I can't see it anywhere.
It's on Twitch.
It's 01. I can link you the multi-stream here so you can get this.
You just have to remove Achilles from the multi-stream.
Right, we were looking at Hoy here. Hoy picked Pantheon. What did he pick? Spirit animals.
Yeah,
so he just goes for the faith here. Very interesting pick.
Religion, 100%.
Yeah.
I think this is a good choice too.
Look at Sierra Settler here. Sierra's going for the coffee right next to Hoy there. Is Hoy gonna buy the coffee there?
Well,
he sees the settler.
Oh, dude. Oh no.
This is already conflict right here. Hoy's city is flat right there. His cap is flat.
Come on, Hoy, buy it. Make Sarah angry. Do it.
Sierra still has that marble next to Wittenberg there. Wittenberg didn't throw this luxury.
Hoy is too kind. He's not gonna buy.
I'm not letting an honor player buy a luxury in my second ring. Like.
Yeah, and you know Sarah will click on it and buy it.
Yeah, he will click on it. Guy. Maybe they talked about it, and either one is gonna buy it. I'm really weirded out by the Sierra Settle. Like, that's not friendly Settle. I would be freaking out right now.
No, it's fine.
Hoy clicked Piety and Honor guy settled like that, min distance.
Yeah, but what's it's like min distance from his cap. Like both these cities are totally fine settled. It's just close borders. There's no issue there.
As if oh god, yeah, it's gonna. I don't know how many settlers Hoy is doing, but it's gonna suck. 3-pop IT settlers.
Abraxas says there was no Diplo, and Koopa says Hoy is super duper dead. So Solex says here with the watermills. Okay, yeah, this is the spiciest situation so far here. Right.
I don't like Hoy's long-term map position. Yeah, I just think he's gonna get eaten.
Now I realize why Hoy didn't buy the luxury. He's probably said that he has the other coffee there. He doesn't have the luck symbols on, but he has another coffee on the coast there. Top.
Yeah, he does, and he's gonna settle right on it.
Oh no, yeah. Sarah bought to the marble.
Yeah, he
3
did.
tiles out. Ah, from the CS.
From the flatlands, yes, that he's gonna kill anyway.
Why did he do that? He's gonna kill it, right?
Good question. Good questions. Let's go look at Sierra. Here we go. Sierra's cap is very nice. Very, very nice.
It looks
no
like
Pantheon yet,
like
but he got the Uluru there.
This game, by the way, right? Like they're all 3 or 4 pop. Like nobody has like got double pop ruin or anything like that.
Sierra is drawing the correct tiles at least there. Just juggling the tiles there a little bit. Visit is down. The setup looks pretty nice.
I don't think Hoy is dying to early push because Sierra has no gold at all.
Yeah, but he does
like 300, 400 maybe.
Yeah, but he does have God of War. He's going 3 cities, so there's definitely going to be some killing soon.
Did he get? Yeah, he got God of War with the Uluru instead of Rai with the incense.
Yep. I mean, you don't improve incense that early, and the Uluru setup was giga early, so
yeah, from 3 pop. And this is turn 27, and he has his 4th settler going down, and he's not going to settle anymore. He's already building that barracks for the 2 hammers.
Game, definitely.
Yeah, very, very fast honor start here for Sierra. Looking good. Take a look at the other 2 boys.
Miota has named his capital after me.
Stop eagling, Smooth.
This is right. Let's take a look at Miota first. So Miota doing standard Liberty stuff with 3 pop settlers. Look at that. No one got the pop ruins.
Yeah.
But he has the now he's scouted.
I think a granary would have been best, but if you don't get granary, you can't do anything but 3 pop.
Yeah.
And
You
now
need to
we
be
see how
flat.
he settles
You need to
this
settle
I don't
flat
know.
and
flat desert abyss.
If he's going Liberty, I don't think Granary's ever correct on a coastal cap Liberty. You just want to get the settles down.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have gotten Liberty here, I think.
That's fair.
what would have you done here?
I mean, I think it looked to me like either honor or tradition, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe tradition makes sense coastally. That's my pick most often with coastal starts because it's just so easy with the happiness that you can grow
I
with
mean,
your trade routes.
the cap was strong enough for it. I think you have to have like a strong start cap for tradition.
Yeah, you need the wonders to get the culture for late game. That's gonna be the problem. But looks like no one is doing wonders here early. Like everyone is wide or honor or piety. So the wonders are like free for all basically. Anyone could go for them and score a big.
Yeah, that was to be expected though, I think.
Yeah. So there's not gonna be a Surism game here. Right, we know what Miyoda's gonna do. He's just gonna pump settlers next 20 turns.
Yeah, he's probably gonna settle some
He's got a
inlands
lot
as
of
well.
land.
Look how Miyoda is negotiating, right? Not going past the inland sea while having a billion land.
It's typical Miyoda. Miyoda.
That's how you take advantage when someone doesn't scout beyond their borders.
Cities. Can you please fuck off?
What the fuck?
Rai kind of needs to. Let's take a look at Rai. Rai needs to make decide how he's gonna play. There's not gonna be enough city states for everyone, so you need to do some kind of move here, maybe.
I mean, the thing
you don't have the settling spots.
The honor people have all nerfed each other giga hard as well because they didn't get tributes.
And you already see it here on Ryan. He's building a worker first on his expanse. Like that's not what you want to do as honor. And that's probably because everyone else stole all these workers from the city-states already.
Yeah, Miyoda's stealing from his right side, and Sira's from his top side, and Achilles on the left side there.
And he gets craftsman, which is something, like it's still good on honor.
Yeah. It's good tempo Pantheon.
Not even picking research.
But
don't need it.
It's looking good for Hoy's alleged cancer religion bid here.
Yeah. I mean,
Zero having barracks hammer and
I just don't
going.
believe Hoy's gonna survive.
I mean,
think Zero's gonna come with
all you have to do is not die to Zero, and you're in a really strong position.
Yeah.
If you know how Zero thinks about cancer religions, you might rethink your decisions there as Hoy. He really doesn't like it.
I think Hoy's gonna go Salat because it's amazing on Hungary, like for obvious reasons. I think he just does pilgrimage cancer. I don't think he does full cancer, but maybe he does.
I did play with Gaufat, and he did like 6 city piety with massive yields as Hungary, and you can make totally piety work.
Yeah,
just
sure.
SimCity wise with Hungary.
He picked a faith pantheon and. He knew that like there was.
I think the reason is because it's Hungary. You want to guarantee Salat on 2 cities, and he has mining regionals, so craftsman's not as necessary.
Salat being the 4-hammer from Palace. You get 2 palaces, you get double. Probably have a lot of new viewers that are not that familiar. So, just, everybody knows what we're talking about. Text says Zero should eat Hoy here. Okay, let's take a look at Achilles now. We didn't look at Achilles.
He's to kill piety Bass Hammers on probably Holy Warrior with Spirit Animal. It's not gonna be easy case for Steven.
No, look at this, guys. So Achilles didn't settle coastal at all. It did 4 cities inland and go Temple of Artemis.
I mean, as I said, I think Achilles has by far the best honor start, best capital, best tempo civ for it.
Yeah, but Goddess of Love
doesn't have a lot of focus still, though.
No, but he's got Maria, so like, yeah, they're full cost, but they're just so much more effective workers anyway. So it's less bad than for Burma or for Wales, which I don't think got many steals either.
Yeah, Abraxas is correct here. Gauss map position is definitely the strongest.
Isolation, islands, luxuries, whatever do you wish for other than that, you know? Very nice.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
that was
said his start looked
that's-
horrendous.
That's what I was thinking.
Turn 0 it did.
Thinking, I think the Coastal player have the best chance here if they don't fuck around with each other, because they are like two game in the game. They are completely isolated from the shit show, the honor shit show.
Abraxas, though, but for context, Gal settled in place and was 10-toe growing, working a 1-1 tile in his capital. If he didn't find a CS early, he was in a lot of trouble. But he managed to find a CS like 10-3 and buy a 3-food wheat tile.
So look at this. Achilles is really wants that Temple of Artemis right there. He's not growing. He's max hammers. His gap is a little bit blurry, the stream. But it is what it is. We can make out that Temple of Artemis is coming up.
I think it's such high tempo, and I think this is going to be I think the double promoted comps are going to be relevant here. I just don't see it being CS killing only.
It looks like he's gonna get at least the 2 ones right next to him there, right? I don't think anyone's gonna steal those from him. He's going catapults right now, so I think he's gonna be at least on 7 cities, because he's also gonna kill that bottom CS on the coast. He's looking strong here for sure.
He might very well make a deal with Sirac, splitting oil.
That could also be a thing, yeah.
Hoy most definitely is going to have two very close honor neighbors after Kathmandu dies to Achilles. But
yeah, the question is if you even need to, because Sirac kinda has to go for Hoy, no? Like, he's a bit forced into it, so I don't know if you even want to help him. Because your sim on 7 cities is going to be very strong here. You might even get 8 if you get Garbon as well.
So Hoy ended up taking the coffee from Sira there.
Yeah, his borders were great. Oh my god, he's building a settler out of Pest as well. What a pro.
Yes.
And look at the spots on the top left of his land. Obsidian and 2 of his regionals there. So it's probably 2 coastal cities up there on the left. And then 1 more Obsidian on the coast.
And then 1 more on the lake to the left. So he's going to be on 7 cities.
White by the bait Pantheon, 3 popping settlers.
He could even be on 8 if he chooses to plant another coastal left of his cap.
He needs to pick some happiness from his religion here. The luxuries are not gonna cut it for him. For happiness.
I mean,
if he doesn't pick,
you can also enhance with Kurtel, like if he's really struggling.
Oh, interesting. He just goes 6. Okay. Didn't expect that. I guess he fears his tempo will be too low if he goes for more settlers.
Yeah, he cannot be the lowest on tempo here with 2 honor neighbors, that's for sure.
No, Chad Gamer, he's almost certainly gonna found with feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. There's no other choice than feed here. You need it for your cap, like, at least. You have 0 rivers in your land, like, you definitely need it.
I know even hammers. Ceratop hammers with 39. Let's take a look.
It's the Barak hammer peel.
Yeah, the Barak hammer is 10-15 hammers ahead of you early game. And you're thinking, like, what the hell is that guy doing if you haven't met him early?
Beautiful.
Wait.
Mausoleum? He looks good here too. Yes, decent amount of workers, already tons of tiles improved. He got a lot of steals off, it seems. He's looking good.
Yeah, he has the closest city state, so it was easiest for him to steal from 4 city state there.
Yeah, from the honor really boys, like Ryan definitely looks the weakest at the moment.
Only weakness is he's a little bit close to the coast there, but that's just for the later of the game, maybe.
I mean, who cares?
Yeah, who cares now? It's all about this early game and like navigating the position so that you can have a late game.
The only issue is here that he has no goal to upgrade anything.
And 2 of his copper, look where the two of his copper are up north of Cyrene. So he doesn't have 2 of his regionals. And
But
once
I agree with Solix in chat. I think because he has no gold, right? You just and this is so early, and you're so set up, you should be just pre-building units right here and
that's what
attacking in 5 to 10 turns into.
That's what I said. I mean, I was about to say is that if you plan a early kill, you're not making Mausoleum. You make best case scenario, you make 10-12 Artemis, but Mausoleum, it's a bit questionable.
Maybe.
And you have so much tempo here. Imagine if you didn't build this monument and it was units, and you didn't build this mouse and it was units. You can attack in 5 turns, which is super fast.
Yeah, you just overflow barracks into units. But I can also see Sarah just pushing science fast and going for expos on Wales, and figuring out a way to get gold.
Will he get the gold though for it?
He has Moors, he'll have a profit, and he has
why
gold
not
tiles.
GL then? If crossbow.
That's true. I mean, I don't know. As I said, I wouldn't be doing this. I think he's got such a fast start. I think he could go early.
Yeah, he definitely. I mean, obviously, this play is not bad, right? He has a really strong setup for Sim here too. He doesn't need to do something, but I think it was it was just basically unstoppable if he did it.
Yep, I don't disagree. I'm just.
You see your Piety neighbor spamming 5 settlers from his cap with 3 pop, and you're like a massive tempo on him. It's tempting, but Zero looks like just how he's doing here. He's just concentrated to getting this speedy early game here. His city is up, and then do something else a bit later, maybe. Let's take a look at the coastals a little bit. Let's take a look at Gao and Miota, how they got their cities down. So turn 36, Gao is 5 cities now.
Yeah, Gao is loving this game. I can tell he's very happy with his position, and I would be too.
Sira is way to the left from him, probably 15 tiles. Even if Sira kills both of those city-states, he's kind of good position.
Gao's AFK simming till fucking modern era here.
He just has to talk to Miota, and he is good team.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, you're even happy about what Miota did, because Miota didn't go for a 3-city toy play with tempo. He went Liberty as well, and he's gonna be on 10 cities as well. So you're not fearing timing from Miota at all. So I think you're chilling super hard here.
Yeah. A totally different kind of postal play that we've seen so far. A lot of Sira going, commerce, all kinds of aggressive starts, but this is just casual.
I mean, this
casual
is
Sunday game for Miota and Hoi here.
Playoff game, just in better setup.
Gao had absolutely no choice about it. He couldn't do traditional piety on his cap, so he just had to click Liberty and pray.
Yeah, but he got the land for it.
He did.
It's really good. No, so the land is not trash. The land is really strong.
He's keeping this copper spot. He knows honor neighbor there. He's just making this super safe and easy. He still needs to go scout this wine island here, I think. And he's sending a scout there.
Probably there's no way you don't settle 2 cities on that island.
There's one wine on this island with the barb camp here.
He might hammer down Petra in Rotterdam.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but then you would have to take
Liberty Finisher, Engineer.
Take currency. I don't think you want to take currency. You want to get 2 metal before you open Explo as well, right?
Yeah, the currency is a sidestep from going a medieval.
He wants you go for early guilds. How good are Polder?
I guess I guess you could enter through guilds and go just polders. Yeah, it's
Where's Scout going with that warrior?
I don't know. I think he wants to settle on the silver. I don't know why wouldn't you just go on the hardwood?
The hardwood looks good.
Yeah.
So the coastal pantheons, Abraxas is asking, got out to sea on Hoi with pearls, and what is Miota doing? Let's take a look. Starlight guidance on Miota with the happiness from lighthouses.
Because with you get pantheon so early, no? With Jerusalem, picking Starlight so early. Seems kind of weird.
I mean, I guess he's going wide and knows he's going to go wide, and he values the happiness for scaling.
If every city is coastal, you do 8-7 cities. It's a lot of happiness. 8-7
Yeah,
cities,
it's
happiness
But
from your
he's gonna
pantheon is
settle.
massive. Also gives your religion 8 or 7
Oh, is he
culture and
done
faith.
with settlers? Looks like it, yeah. I think he's not building anymore.
Yeah, Miura has 6 cities now. Does he have
Imagine
settlers
Miura
on the
not
way?
oversettling.
Yeah, I don't see like I mean I can understand fear of oversettling, but you have so much more good shit to settle here. Right?
7th
Don't see
city
how
on
you
the gems there on the island.
Yeah, that's the 7th. Okay.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to go one to the right, but the
If
Yeah,
he's
Warrior
but he
settling
came
can't
out.
get
on,
there. I mean, you could just go on the horse. It's not terrible.
He has no shortage of luxuries. He even settled 1 city for the 2 citizens inland there. Every city has 1 or 2 luxuries. He has an amazing game, and he's even have the crater there for getting medieval faster. Just need to buy it, right? Let's take a look at Achilles in the corner there.
I think he did Abraxas. His cap healed 4 hammers.
So Achilles is going granaries, watermills
Yeah, he did settle
into catapults here. Stealing from
Yeah, to be
1
expected.
city-state
I
at
mean,
the
he
moment.
tagged Marv earlier. We saw that he was going catapults
Yeah,
for sure.
and
The
that's the
currency
correct
tag
move.
is curious. I guess he's gonna go for Petra in his cap, eh?
It looks
Yeah,
like the
look, he's
Gems
mining
is
the
desert. He
hills.
might do that, yeah. He's taking currency 7 turns. It could be crossbow play, it could be Petra play.
Nah,
He's
he'll
making-
go for crossbow. I know, like Achilles mining down the hills. He's going for Petra.
But he's 3 turns from Golden Age, making 5 gold per turn, so he could make some gold for crossbow push, but does he really have anyone to push here? I think he just kills the city
Not
state.
really. I think you just
Yeah.
take this, yes, and sim.
Yeah.
Kuba's saying so is building archers, and he is pre-building them.
Well, let's take a look at the trauma developing on the Zero side.
So Syrah is doing what we asked for, just 5 turns late, I guess. Could still be strong though. I mean, it's still super fast, even if it's like 5 turns later than it had to be.
I'm surprised he's finishing those archers though. Like he's not gonna have that much gold for.
I don't think he finishes them. Yeah, he switches it out now.
Hero started streaming his first day of streaming today, and he's gonna start it with a bang. He's gonna do something here.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough for Hoy. Very rough. Don't finish that archer, Syrah. Thank you.
You don't have the gold to upgrade, so just leave them in the production
anyone
queue.
know what Oi picked?
He picked. Hold on. He'll have Spirit Animal Salat Welcome. Oh, he didn't take feed.
Relka?
Raycom, that's
What the
weird.
fuck?
Wow.
That's like nothing, no? On like 3 pop cities.
Yeah,
That's
I
such
don't know.
a
Maybe he
weird
just.
pick.
Maybe he's just
Might have
very
mixed
worried
clicks.
about.
Why would you pick Relcom?
I mean,
Feed the-
if you're
Feed
so
the Worlds
worried,
kicked in so much earlier if he's going temples.
I mean,
If
he's
he's
going
not
temples,
going
he's still
temples,
doing
he's
them.
already temple tech, so he's going temples everywhere here.
I mean, even the 1 temple hammer is more hammers than Raycom, no?
Well, early, yeah. Before,
I mean,
after
feed
10,
the world's more hammers than Welcome because you just grow into your pot so
Yeah.
much faster. I guess he doesn't have much happy at the moment.
he's held only 1 city to that corner spot there with all the luxuries. So 6 cities, piety. That's very interesting. He kind of can't compete with the coastal wide place with this. He barely
I
can
mean, he has-
compete with the mid game.
He has strong tempo, but he's just gonna get attacked by Syrah, so it doesn't really matter. I'm interested to see what he does with this overflow here, because he has insane tempo overflow in his cap. He's gonna get super good.
If he's in pest, like maybe he's overflowing a wall in that city, like no joke.
I mean, Buddha has great library queued after it, so I guess that's what he's gonna do with the overflow.
He just put one turn onto the library to show people he's building it. Classic move.
Yeah, I think Hoy might be getting the chariot comp. If anyone,
Yep.
if it's in the bingo this time, I'm not sure if it is. Piety Boy gets charioted.
That Megavac game, Hoy did it himself. He killed his piety neighbor, and now it looks like this could be the other way around. It's gonna be rough with piety. I told you guys earlier that you said you were right. You said probably no one's gonna go tradition this game. I thought no one's gonna go piety, but Hoy did. Let's see if it's it's gonna be bust here for him. All right, let's take a look at the. Oh shit. We're looking right now. So the two North Americans here, Rai and Gaufat in the final. So he's just simming and building his unique buildings.
Two
No
North
rush at
Americans,
all.
but only one true American.
Is that engineering he's taking for? 5 cities. So what is Rai's play here? Is that these 2 cities there, Reykjavik and the other one?
Yeah.
Towards
I
Miota?
think he just sims on the 7 as well. Like, they don't want to get into a donkey fight with Achilles. So.
Yeah, I mean, this is not bad, but it's definitely the slowest of the honor starts. So you can't really like pick what you do here, to be honest. I think you just see if... I mean, you will see Syrah attacking Hoy, and then you can take the city-states. But if Syrah wanted the city-states, he would get them.
If Syrah goes for Hoy and has a successful attack, I think Achilles and Rai should split Syrah right after. That would be a good way to come back for Rai.
Like you're God of Craftsmen, bottom hammers. You're not feeling very great here.
Build 5 turn building your barracks.
I mean, I just think he's in a terrible position. Like Abraxas and Solex, like I think he has to go piety, but when 3 people click on him around you, you're not liking your life.
Yeah, it was 100% a piety start for Hoy.
He just should have picked Holy Warriors and Temple Food or something like that, and he has a chance.
Usually you'd pick Feed the World.
Yikes.
Feed the World first and Holy Warriors second. No one's gonna contest him on religion here, so he gets to pick whatever he wants there.
Yeah, but if you pick Holy Warrior first, it's a clear message for the Honor Monkey next to you.
But turn 50, Holy Warriors does nothing.
It's better now than nothing.
Oh. It's the old ways with the when you had the cancer religion. If you spread it early enough, you might get good yields from Holy Warriors turn 50, 55. But it's very kind of you are 30, 40 fate per turn.
There, like you didn't really have a choice. You just had to hope that Syrah doesn't want to come kill you, and it seems like he does. So
yeah, does Hoy want to put hammers into units now? Because to us it looks like he probably should. How would you discourage Syrah out of this?
You can't. Like there's no. I mean, he doesn't know yet that it's coming, right? Because it's all pre-built. But I mean, I don't think you can even stop Syrah out of this at all. If you just build units now, you're completely irrelevant to the game.
If Syrah executes this properly, Hoy's just dead, and there's not much you can do.
Yeah. I mean,
Uba is not buying into this Hungary hype.
He's making catapults though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe he's not going there.
That would be building spearmen, not catapults. All the city are flat. I don't think you need that much catapults.
Yeah, that is true.
Hira has
That's
that.
interesting.
Is it still 15% or is it 10% heal bonus on this civ? It's terrifying when it comes with discipline, you know, when you're a runner and you double 20% of the other guy on heals.
Thinking about it, he might just go for CS because 4 catapults, that's beyond overkill.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah,
for
it's
killing
weird.
Oi.
So maybe Hoy dodges the bullet here. And Zero just gobbles up the C-stage first.
He also finished 2 archers, 3 archers. Like, it's very weird. I don't really understand what's going on here.
He might... Yeah, that is strange. Why did he take out those archers? I was thinking it's catapults and a couple of composites and swordmen maybe. Let's take a look at Hoy again. Is he feeling the heat from Zero here? Not that much. He's
No, he's
overflowing
just
that
simming.
temple though. Is he crashing? I'm gonna refresh everything. I think it's just stuck. While it's loading, we can look at the Megavax Bingo guard for a second here. So this is the Bingo Megavax made for this game. People were asking it. Can I post this? People can go watch. Fucking hell, that's a wall of link right there. So what do we got so far from this bingo card? Are you guys watching this?
We have got nothing actually, I think.
Nothing yet?
Maybe
No.
Tribute Train. I think some.
Achilles tilts.
Really.
Teaming in classical. That's still possible.
It is still possible, yeah, but doesn't look very likely.
Everyone goes honor or commerce. Well, that's pretty close. Half of them did.
I mean, considering secondary policy, Oi is going honor for sure if he survives.
Yeah, Ahoy is 100% going honor. Miota could be commerce or X-Flow, and I mean, Gaufet is 100% X-Flow.
And look at this Hoy is gonna get great life here.
He's gonna great live math so he can start building his palace, and I guess I don't know which city. I would have said
he's gonna great lab drama, I think. It's the more
I hope he
this-
doesn't.
No, you want the palace, surely.
I really hope he doesn't great lab drama. That'd be all gone.
I mean, from the way it looks like, I think he's gonna great lab drama.
Yeah, no, you're right.
He wants to go to Grand Temple, and that's death sentence next to Zero here.
Because I think, like, maybe they did have a chat. Oh, I don't think so.
It's just strange to me that Zero has those units on this border, and he's just jumped the worker on the forest there. And Hoyt doesn't seem to mind that at all. He's not even worried.
I mean, Sarah has comps in 2 turns, 2 turns, and 1. So no, this is Hoy dying. This is Hoy getting attacked.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have this many comps for killing the CS.
Yeah, there's all the pre-builds here.
Any terracotta? Did Hoy scout his lands? I don't think he did.
I don't see a terracotta.
Yeah, Hoy didn't go scout his land at all.
About it from Hoy's side either, because you just can't build units here without like before you are attacked. You're just irrelevant. Then you just can't do it.
Oh, you can, as the civ, building the wall isn't terrible.
You can build a wall, I guess, but I mean, there's gonna be like 4 catapults coming, so the wall doesn't even matter at all.
I think we are going to be down to 5 shortly.
I mean, there's still potential for this to go bad.
Yep, there is.
Classical attacks are never easy, and Hoy is not an easy target to kill.
Hoi
Is he
can
really
make it
killing
annoying for sure.
Great Mosque in fucking expand?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Really? I need to see this one.
Pest is building a 16-turn Great Mosque as the units arrive.
Hoi is thinking about the late game here, I feel.
Hoi is also max durationing to Great Library.
He's gonna hold it one turn and then go.
For
Then go
math, yeah.
mathematics.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No, he took drama. Oh no!
Oh,
he clicked
no.
drama for Syrah.
I told you he was gonna click drama.
He
Oh,
was
he's
debating.
so. That's
told
the
you.
creed. That's the creed thinking in your brain.
Oracle?
If
Now
this
you're
was single
clicking
player,
Oracle.
that's a great move, Matt. But I don't know.
Now you're clicking Oracle. Okay, dude.
What a memer. What the fuck?
Oh no!
I mean, I understand it though. There's not much to be done. Like, if you get attacked, you get attacked, but you can't like you just have to play for not being getting
What is he-
lucky and not being attacked.
What is he doing in his cap now? Well, I tell you guys, it's Oracle. Well. Let's take a quick round for the other. Take a look at the others and then go back to
The
come
first
back to his.
CS
It's
is-
gonna be a couple
The
of
first
turns.
CS is dying on his borders to Achilles.
So Hoi is 8 cities now.
Gao, you mean?
Gao, yeah. Gao is 8 cities with Netherlands, 2 happiness,
He
30
has more
culture.
settlers, I think.
So this is Liberty 4 for him. So it's gonna be Golden Age. You're not gonna pick City Connection happiness.
No, you will because
Yeah.
you want to delay the Golden Age.
Oh,
Well, he
Gao
picked the
doesn't
Golden
believe-
Age.
Gao doesn't believe in it. That's the one thing I disagree with him on a lot. He always takes Golden Age first.
Yeah,
But
it's
he
7
doesn't even
turns
have all his
until he
cities
needs to be
out.
medieval.
I know. I don't
Oh
think
my
it's
God.
correct, but he always does it.
Gao needs
You-
to play some teamers with us.
He
Gao
hates
needs,
VVs.
Gao
Never
needs,
happening.
Gao needed to brush libraries here to get medieval. I think he's gonna miss it now. Let's
Oh,
look
he
at
should
Miota.
be okay.
Miota's here. Right, Miota going for the lighthouses. That's the main building he wants because of his Pantheon.
I mean, it's
He's
also
10
just a lot of
happiness,
yield.
1 trade out already. Similar culture to Hoi. Also Liberty 4 with Golden Age just started, so they're very evenly matched here.
Yeah, I think Miota starts obviously a bit faster just because of cap and shit. So like, I don't hate the Golden Age on him, but Gao, like, I think I prefer delaying it.
He's gonna get the religion here first because of his unique ability getting paid from luxuries. That's gonna be very nice for him. It's gonna be 4 turns ish, 4 or 5 turns. Going. That's
Really
pretty
go
greedy
here.
going pyramids in expand. And he did go ironworking first there, or Colossus. Is he actually building it? Well, now he is. Okay, just got the tech. Alright, let's go
What does
to
Miota
quickly,
go
Rai.
here? Like, Welcome's gone. The Gurusha from the coast feels bad, but maybe he just goes Guru. I don't know.
Very even hammers there. Rai looked at the demos. He was 66 hammers and Miota was 70 hammers.
I mean, I think we
kinda
could do a
even.
building right with Starlight and Jerusalem. Gonna have decent faith.
Yeah, and Rai making 6 fate only. He's not working all his regional. Actually, Miota has one of his regionals in his expand. And he's doing catapults now for the city-states. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
he's gonna
pretty straightforward
kill
here.
the- Kampala's
Okay.
already
Okay,
dead too.
I'm gonna take a quick
Achilles-
look at Achilles, then we go watch the war.
Just once you have a look to update you, Syrah's upgraded, hidden away, and Hoi still hasn't switched to any units. So
Okay, Achilles is killing the first city-state at Kampala here. With is that four,
Yeah,
five,
he's
five
just gonna
catapult?
go kill all 3 here. It's very good. He has a very
You
strong
lost the
game here.
catapult there.
And it's fine. You can lose one.
Trading 1 catapult to a free city, it's a pretty good trade. 98 gold as well from that.
0 buildings. That's
No
unlucky.
buildings.
Yeah, that's very unlucky.
CS griefing. He has a
I
solid
guess
setup.
that's
He
what
has nothing
happens
to
when
worry about
3
here.
honor players steal and tribute from it.
He has nothing to worry about. He can just do his setup here and not think about it at all. Right. We go back to the war now.
Zero's going to get a lot of very nice techs as well. Yeah.
Okay, there's the caravan. There's no air force to shoot this down before the attack starts. Like in modern battlefields in Ukraine. All
Yeah,
right.
this is a really good play from Zero. Very well done so far.
He's reading his neighbor like an open book here. And now, does Hoy see the catapult on the hill there? I don't think he does.
No, he saw it and
He does.
he does.
He does?
He did see.
Yeah.
So what's the
Oh,
reaction
yeah, he
then?
does.
Is he scrambling production in his cities?
Oh yeah, he's
He's pushing a
that way,
scout
but-
on pest now.
Oh,
He's
the
skipping
scout,
off from the mosque.
he hasn't switched off the oracle.
He's
or the
still hanging
palace.
on to the oracle there.
Yeah, no, you're so dead here. There's like, oh
I mean,
my
pest
goodness.
This
dies and okay,
lava
he's
4
switching-
turns.
He's switching to everything in time.
Look at that theology.
He does have overflow,
option.
so he's gonna have quick units here if he wants them. He's clicking
Zero is
swords
a bit
now.
of a bitch though, moving the unit like last second.
Yeah, it was
Well,
like-
it's a part of the game. It's part of the game, you know. There's
I
no
mean,
rule
I
about it,
think-
so
I
we're not
think
gonna.
if you're Hoy, you can roll here and nobody would be mad.
Well, it's against the rules,
one
though,
good thing
so
is that
you cannot.
guess he's
The
playing
rule
with
is now that you cannot roll the timer and do war moves. You can do SimCity moves.
yeah, but if someone last second moves all this shit on you, you can roll. That's fine.
No, that's not how the rule is, but I'm not gonna argue. Maybe it is.
yeah, I mean, Hoy's just dead. He's losing his second city in 2 turns.
So we're gonna get our first interview here pretty soon.
I mean, you can't fault Hoy though. He did everything right. Like maybe the Pantheon pick was wrong, but other than that, like this play was completely reasonable. Exactly what I would have done as well.
Could he skip this frontal city here? That's closer to 0. What if he
No,
skips it
no
and puts
way.
it on the other side? No,
No way.
no
You can
way.
put it in the hill, but that's about it.
You can potentially skip it, but it's you don't know he's honor when you go that way, and it's your best city. Like
No.
you buy it, you just need to sell your best cities.
Yeah, that's just how it is. And it's already 0 surrounded the city there.
Yeah. I mean, he's just dead. Like
Zira continuing on the very beefy games he had in the playoffs. The 2 massive
well done to
commerce
Zira.
games.
Good attack.
Yeah, a good attack
Recognized the
here.
situation correctly and acted on it very good.
They're
the
forced to be
question
reckoned
now
here.
is, does Sira adopt Hoy's religion? Like Hoy hasn't taken Reformation yet, which is interesting. But does Sira give up barracks hammers for Hoy's religion?
I mean, Hoy's religion isn't even enhanced.
Yeah, but there's still spirit animals, Relcon. Like, and you're gonna get like 3rd or 4th choice on your barracks hammers.
Yeah, but you keep the religion for now in Hoy cities, of course. But I think you found your own. Like, you're not spreading Hoy's religion around. That doesn't make any sense, I think.
This is just the thing, like you are attacking a good player. He's gonna 1-turn these units in his cities. It's turn 50. There's a lot of production to put into units now.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
If it was less flat, this would be defendable, but it's kind of flat around his cap, so that's mission impossible.
How many spears does Sira have? Just looking.
Take a look. I see Zero having scouts and
I'm just looking. He doesn't actually have any spears yet, so he has a lot of comms. So the chariots could potentially do some work, but
Now he's clicking swords there. And libraries. He's sure this is his this war is done.
Yeah, and Solek's on point again. Zera's definitely gonna click piety here after honor.
Yeah.
Just gonna eat Wittenberg and have like a super good corner game.
Yep.
All you have to worry about now is getting teamed by Achilles and Ryan.
I think this kill should be so clean that it's your whales with your unique crossbow. Like,
yeah. I mean, I think the teaming would come at RT.
Yeah.
The unique crossbow is stronger melee strength, right?
Yes.
It's same as ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also
So,
get extra
yeah.
defense on hills, right? It's like it's really good defensive unit.
Yeah, kind of hold his own. Zero just calmly building the roads first. No rush whatsoever. Just taking his time.
I mean, like you should.
Yeah, don't lose units that you don't have to.
I think you
lose.
have to just shove in here though. Like just shove your units in. If you shove in, he can't reinforce at all.
You need to step on the tiles that he cannot one turn units there. So if he's two turning units, that's just so much less to deal with.
Oh, did he have iron working? That should have been an upgrade, maybe.
Yeah, no, Hoy doesn't have iron. He has it in 2 turns.
No, that's Aqueduct Tech, no?
No, I'm looking at Hoy stream. He has iron in 2 turns.
I meant Sarah. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, he probably does have iron working.
You're attacking engineering, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, let's take a look at Hoy's side. Hoy has a warrior and a chariot.
And a spear.
Another warrior and a chariot next turn, and the expands are
it's kind
not
of
doing
funny,
anything.
right? Because from Sarah perspective, it looks like okay, there's a unit on every tile that I wanna go onto, but there's only 2 units. It's the 2 tiles you wanna go onto.
Yeah, Zira's thinking there must be a wall of unit behind that, right?
Yeah.
Ryokan saying he can feel Rai winning again. Still far from that.
About to comment on that. I think Ryan has the worst position here. Like, except Hoy, of course, because he's dying. But other than that, he seems like in the weakest spot right now.
Take a look at Rai just because people are thinking he's winning. He's taking Reykjavik next to Zira there, building Stonehenge.
And it's not even a terrible position at all, but it's just weaker than the others. But like, to be fair, he definitely isn't out at all, because he's gonna probably like, I'd assume there's gonna be some teaming action with Achilles against Zira at some point.
His spot is kind of defensive to both sides. Miota's not gonna.
Miota's not gonna bother at all. Like the 2 coastals are playing a mini game between themselves.
It's between themselves.
Yeah.
The one who thinks is gonna lose space race is gonna attack the other.
It's Rai's only chance to team with Achilles. Zero.
Yeah. But I mean, it's my point was just like, you're looking the worst in the game, but you're not looking terrible. Like, it's definitely not over for him at all.
Yeah, but the thing is, if it was Connor, I would be much more optimistic. But in the middle like that, it's not great.
For sure.
Ryan's got a lot better at like navigating those positions, though. But yeah.
Yeah, Chad is right. After Zira is killed Hoy, if people see Hoy just hold over, Zira, it makes Zira the biggest favorite here for sure.
I mean, it does.
We'll be looking at his game.
Interesting thing, right? Like the being the biggest favorite or having the strongest game also makes you simultaneously like
The biggest
Weak.
target. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly,
You're
exactly.
just gonna get teamed.
I
And
still
most of the
fancy
city he's
Achilles
getting are
or
Hearthstone.
I still fancy Achilles or the two coastal boys like as favorites just because Cyril will be so strong. He'll
Yeah.
be vulnerable.
It's just that no one can really touch Miota and Gao on the other side. So are these guys just gonna go, if there's 3 left, they're gonna do some kind of autocracy triangle and fight each other here? Until the 2 guys just run away?
And if you've been paying attention to the like other tournament games and stuff where Achilles and Ryan played, Ryan is very, very vocal about Achilles always noob whispering. So it will be very interesting how they do their Diplo.
Apparently Gal's on 12 cities, by the way.
12 cities.
And Gal's beating Miota to pyramids by a turn and both building it and expand.
You know, this is something like Miota is thinking, hey, wait a minute. This guy is trying to settle 3 cities more than me? That's not gonna fly, you know?
5 cities.
If it looks like their city count, production, all the stuff is kind of equal, they might live in peace on the coast. But if the other guy is being greedy with more cities, more everything, you know, it might be the early war then.
It's so hard to have a frigate timing on Netherlands. Like it's just like that Civ is beyond stupid to push a frigate.
And
I mean,
not like
frigate
it's not
timing
like
on White
Miota
is
pushed a
anyway
particularly
dumb.
fast game here, right? Science-wise.
So
that's the issue. This is why I was talking about the toy play being what I would have done here. But I mean, he doesn't know the map positions, so can't really fault him. But like, if you look at it, like his timing to all the things will not be particularly faster than Gauss.
The thing is, with such late settle as Garfat without explore, I think he's making himself vulnerable for like battleship time.
Battleships is definitely. Oh no, he took a scientist finisher.
But they're very close to hammers. Did you see that? 93,
Gal
94
took a
hammers
scientist
with the
finisher.
coastals.
Like no joke.
Yeah, and Miota just picked an engineer.
Yeah. And going for Great Lighthouse.
I hope
Planting the engineer, trying to get the lighthouse there. That's...
No, he's just gonna plant it.
Yeah, he's gonna plant it to get it. What did Gao pick? I think he didn't finish yet Liberty.
No, Smooth just said he picked a scientist.
He picked a
He
scientist.
picked a scientist to get medieval. He's way off
he
medieval though. Did you see that? He's nowhere close to medieval.
Going guilds? Or
and he's not gonna make it in time because he
he's not gonna make it. 48 culture.
He needs to unwork his pearls.
This is rough.
Delete monuments.
I don't know why we take construction.
Sarah took the Cat Pagoda, so yeah, you're definitely right. He's definitely gonna. I mean, then maybe that's a Cat religion, and he takes Hoys.
No, he's gonna go piety. You know.
Yeah,
it.
probably.
Sira Sagat Pagoda, Sagoda Warrior.
Yeah, Bratislava looks like it dies next turn.
I mean, he's about to lose all the tiles in Buddha as well. This is just a very clean kill. Very well done.
Yeah.
Sira did get the. Miota did get the Colossus there. So it looks like Hoy 5 units left, 6 units.
Oh, Hoy's gonna enhance with Defend, I assume. Defend the Holy Warriors.
He is 30 Fate Pattern, like we talked about this. It's
I mean, what else you gonna pick?
It's couple of units. It's couple of units. Yeah.
It's something to delay the death by a turn or two.
This is stuck. We need to refresh again. There.
And chat being helpful again. Nexus saying Mioda's telling Ryan to leave him alone so he can deal with Gao. And Ryan saying,
yeah, of course.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's what you will be telling to every one of your neighbors. Leave me alone so I deal with the other guy on the other side.
Yeah, but I think it's 100% correct. Like they got to.
Yeah, Miota realizes he's gonna end up with a worse game than Gao with his million cities.
He
has to do something.
Yeah, I feel like map position and Diplo-wise, this game is very straightforward. There's not much arguments about what people should do.
So is Achilles play just to kill Rai here and to get
No,
peaceful game?
I don't think
No.
Achilles can 1v1 Sira just on how early Sira's like two player
But
Empire is going to be.
Can he 1v1 Rai?
He could, but what does it
yeah,
do?
but if he 1v1 Rai, it's going to be a lot more costly than Sira's 1v1 versus Hoi, and therefore Sira will just turn around and 1v1 Achilles and kill him.
Yeah.
That sounds very straightforward. It's not that necessarily goes that
It's
easily
not
like
like
that.
there's so much going for Sora. Like
Yeah.
it's not only the clean kill. He's gonna have a much better religion than Achilles has. Like
He already had like a super fast early game anyway. He's getting so many techs as well. Like it's insane. He's gonna get like 5-6 techs from this, no?
Yeah.
Gonna
He's
get
picking a
Philo, he's gonna
religion.
get-
Oi picking just war.
Yeah, he's just trolling.
That's
here a
just
bit.
trolling.
Is it?
So he's just thinking, what do I don't want to give him?
He's just picking just war for the cities he already lost, so he can fight in.
Yeah, so he can fight better next to
he's
the...
making a shit. He's making a shit religion, so Sira doesn't take his religion.
I mean,
He's
doesn't
thinking
want
about
to
it.
pick Holy Warriors because of that, but you can just pick defender because it doesn't work for.
Oh, and
Sora.
Hoi even can't get to comms because he's minus 30 science. No science. Oh, poor guy.
Kids, don't do piety. That's the advice. Is that the lesson here? Don't do
It takes
piety next to
fight
honor.
100% for Sora.
Yeah. If Sira goes tradition, it's very good setup.
Yeah, it's a totally different game. Maybe war at crossbows that Hoi could easily defend. Or easier.
The Gao's 2 turns currency. Can he get to guilds in time? Like he might have to max duration a turn.
Is there a
Two.
rule that he has to found this religion after he used the prophet? Can he just keep it unenhanced?
No, you can just keep it. It doesn't matter.
But there's no rule that that's creeping or something like that.
No. You
He's
can do
dead
what
next
you want.
turn, so...
He did get walls, but that's
I mean,
not gonna help him.
The AI is just gonna enhance, no? When you die.
It's a good question.
I don't actually know. Like you also have AI cannot find religion, so maybe they can't.
Yeah, but I think you already clicked the button, so I think it should enhance.
I've honestly never tried it.
Quickly.
I don't
Already
really like
annexing the
Galfat,
cities, very
making
wonderful.
so much expand. He's really asking for it. Asking for Meota to...
Heroes still
engage
building
at some
units.
point.
Look at this. Look at this. He's wanting to make sure that he's dead. Or maybe he's thinking
Yeah,
about he might
you don't wanna
turn
fuck
into
this
war
up
with
in
the
a
other guy there
Vanilla
already.
final. Like the tempo you lose from building a few more units versus what it would mean if you
Yeah.
just short on units and can't kill him. That would be so terrible. So like, it's not like he
Absolutely.
loses much from making like 2-3 extra units here.
Yeah, I mean he kills Wittenberg and then hope Ryan and Achilles haven't been talking about going into Sura anytime soon, so I think we're safe on. They haven't mentioned it, so I don't think we're seeing that yet.
Bucket saying shout out to my last tournament
can't
game where I
even
got a
use his
prophet
spears
turn
here
before losing
in
my
the cap.
cap and didn't click it before getting
This is
first.
so he can't even slam with the spears in his cap. He has no tiles to go into.
It will spawn into some random tile there, I think.
So Hoi took these gardens in Promised Land, so yeah, pretty shit religion.
Statue of Zeus there to Achilles. This is gonna be just Cap lost next turn. So let's take a quick look at Achilles.
Awesome for Sierra because he's gonna get the spirit animal, so it's gonna be face generator for him.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's very good. Like very good for.
I don't think I would go piety in his case.
He took pagodas. Like even getting pagodas, like bought on his limited fate.
What would you go instead, Napoleon? Commerce?
Yeah, or liberty, if he wants to continue the fest.
No, Syrah. I mean, it's Syrah. He's not gonna click Liberty.
I mean, I think commerce would be the safer, like would be the
I mean, I
anti-teaming
think you
bet.
could pick Commerce. That's okay. Like, I think it's between Commerce and Piety, and I think Syrah is the kind of player that would pick Piety.
But
at
I
this.
think
Because
the
if he
pagoda
went
pick.
piety, I mean pagoda, maybe he wants to do some sacred side stuff.
The pagoda pick doesn't scream piety. Commerce
So
to
look at
me.
this. Achilles being himself here, roading into Hoi here and wanting to get the city out of this. Look at this. This is textbook Achilles, you know, preying on the situation here. Trying to get the city out of it.
Quite angry.
Oh, he's saying he wants to raise the city. Ah. So he doesn't want borders. He doesn't want anything to do with Syrah here in the future.
He doesn't even see the city, funnily enough.
Yeah. But he's adamant of getting rid of that goddamn city on his border. That's not even that close.
If you're Syrah, you accept it, yeah. Because, I mean, even though it annoys you, but you don't want to, like, start warring Achilles now, because then it just
you're just happy you're going to get the 5 other cities, right? The one city is not going to.
He gave up Gaborone, and there is a reason why he gave it up. It's because he wanted to antagonize. So I would come back on my word on Gaborone. If he takes this CS from the city from Oya, I would kill Gaborone. He has more army stuff. He can probably afford it a little bit. I mean, he is in position to negotiate.
Oh, we lost a high polloi.
GG to Hoi. Not much to do there, to be honest. You can remove like 2 people from your multi-stream, by the way, Frank, and then the streams get bigger, so you can maybe leave up a window as well sometimes.
Yep. So this.
I think you have to remove them in the top.
Or here. Let's take a look at this. So Hoi and Achilles. Okay, there we go. Look at that.
I don't get what Syrah is giving up the Oi city so quickly.
I mean, it also gives Achilles a pretty high value tag. So I don't.
Yeah, it should not give it.
Find him. I'm saying I'll raise the city. It's fine. I'll raise the city then, but I don't want you taking that. But I mean, it is what it is.
I think it's a mistake.
Probably.
Syrah killed 3 cities. Now we can go take a look at a little bit of Ryan here. And 6 cities, farming camps, shopping, building the last barracks there. He's kind of a little bit slow here compared to Syrah for sure.
Yeah, it's not great, not terrible.
Aqueducts. Killing the second city-state now. City-state has walls, a couple of melee units there, so he might lose a couple of units. Not a big deal.
Miota trying to get him to kill Achilles.
Is he really? You killing Achilles?
He's killing Achilles.
The snake.
Oh.
He's playing his own game, and he's like getting into shenanigans, turn 60 with people across the map.
Imagine Miota being in other people's business. That's nothing new to me. But it's just part of him being aware of the situation, like asking what's going on there. He might have not scouted this side at all here. He just sees 3 honor players, one guy dying. Let's take a look at Mr. Miota. He's the Whisperer. Where is he?
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, Gao is too slow to guilds. He's 4 turns away from guilds, and in 2 turns he has his policy.
Can he unwork the pearls and stuff? Because you can max creation one turn.
I don't think he's gonna do it. He worked more culture.
Yeah, he needs to remove the culture to go 3 turns so he can hold off 1 turn. Because you can only hold it off for 1 turn. That's the rule.
I mean, the question is if that is even worth it though. Because you basically lose 2 turns of culture and you're doing like 53 culture per turn. That's a lot of culture. It's
definitely worth it. Like 100 culture. If it wasn't a rule, like 100 culture would be worth a policy in Explorer over like something random.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh god.
He's doing the same thing he did with his cap earlier.
I mean, he can just get
with
it.
The pearls.
He gets it here. It's fine.
Okay, so he gets it on. Just don't work any culture, Gal. Oh no.
Yes, chat is saying if he settles the city, the policy cost will go down. That's true. I mean, policy cost will go up, so he should be settling cities right now. Multiple.
Will go up as well.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, but that's his 3 turn. Nevertheless, doesn't matter.
That's a heck of a lot of cities right there. There's gonna be a Miota attack, but is Miota gonna commit enough to it? To his coastal attack?
It's such a classical Gaufat.
Yeah, he's forcing the conflict one way or the other, and now he's forcing it because he's just going so greedily on the settles that others have to deal with him early. He's gonna be so strong in the space race or late game production that can anyone deal with him? Really?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't hate it because like you're Netherlands, you're not super slow. Like you're a bit slow, definitely, but you're not super slow, and you have this Seabagger unit on navigation.
I don't know, man. So. He doesn't have engineer for Notre Dame. It's gonna be he's gonna have a rough time.
I mean, it's Netherlands. It's something. Like it's a little bit of extra happiness to be able to get oversettled.
-7 happiness. He's like he needs to deal with this.
Yeah, but there's a deal up for Sura that's gonna give him 8.
Okay. Right.
And Sura's just loving this, getting a happiness from Gao being able to annex these our cities and stay happy.
So Miota spreading his religion. What did he cut? Starlight Guidance, Ceremonial Burial. Is that the Temple Hammer?
No, it's
what's it take?
Ceremonial Burial.
That's happiness per city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Worship is 2 food and 1 hammer and 1 gold.
What did he pick as belief? Guruship?
Yeah, I mean, Welcome was gone, and like, there's nothing really else, I guess.
He has all the happiness in the world, so he needs those trade routes up now. 4 trade routes as well. So Gao is like...
He got Colossus?
He got Colossus, he got Great Lighthouse, I think.
Okay.
So he's picking up the wonders that no one is actually building.
Gao's still at 1 turn on policy, 3 turns on guilds. And he's not...
He's not allowed to max duration, right? Just 1 turn or something?
Yeah, you're only allowed 1 turn. He messed it up.
I wonder if he knows. I mean,
so he lost something like 20 science there. Now he's raging.
I mean, if he doesn't pick a policy here, we have to step in, right?
Yeah, absolutely. He can hold it on 1 turn. So he needed to grow his cities, build a couple of libraries for that science. It's not off that by that much, just like a 1/10 of a tech. So it's like 10 science max.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's not picking this turn, we can almost like step in right away, because if he's max duration this turn, that means he's max durationing for the next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him he needs to pick the policy. He can only hold off 1.
I mean, just messages him on Steam right now, I think.
Can you guys do it actually? Can
Yeah,
one of you
I
guys
will do
do? Okay. I'll be right back. Hop in the toilet quickly. Be right back.
What do you think Gal burns a policy into here then?
Patronage for Forbidden.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it's that or aesthetics for Fuzi slash artist generation, but yeah, patronage is probably better.
It kind of suck for like
it's
the
terrible for
tempo,
him.
but on a long-term perspective, it's not the worst. Like
Yeah.
Forbidden is gonna be 15 happiness, maybe 20 later.
I clicked honor.
Honor?
It makes sense, I guess. Just get honor 1 for barracks. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad.
I mean, I think Patrons, you just still need to go Explo here, no?
Yeah, but
The
he
thing is
multi-stole,
with
like
how
No, you just do it literally for patronage or wonder. Like it's a lot of on 12
Yeah.
cities. It's a lot of happiness.
yeah, but I mean, I think like going honor 1 into Explo is not terrible.
Yeah, the thing is with deceive, like you don't need the how it is called again, treasure fleet so badly
Treasure.
with
I
the
guess.
powder.
I guess it's a bit like what's it called? The other Civ.
Brunei.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're
Uh,
just gonna go like
Brunei.
honor 1 into Explo 2 into ideology, probably.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's going to be hard to get treasure fleets now for him.
Well, opening
but
honor,
you-
you gotta go
like-
farm
like
those
Napoleon
camps, you
said,
know?
The CS has
don't
claimed
need
its
treasure
worker
fleets
back.
here.
The CS has claimed its worker back. Mahendra.
Let's
He's gone
take
away
take
from
a quick round of every player, so we have bearings of what people are doing. So Zero just killed all Hoi cities, annexing them, doing courthouses. Last city goes down this turn.
With Uru
Yeah,
on
this
the
is so strong.
Yeah,
certain
this is
he's
so
about to
strong.
go
This
in
is
it
so
as
strong.
well.
This is the honor dream right here.
Yeah. It's about to
Quick
go
kill
in it
from
as
your
well. This
piety.
is just so strong.
If he runs, by the way, there is still Oracle. Oracle is still there.
He is
And
building
yeah,
it. He is
probably
building
now
it in
should
his
hit.
cap.
Imagine if he is building Oracle. He's going it.
But
No one saw the Oracle God die there, and they just like are missing. Like they're just planking out on it with their brain, you know, not thinking
He's
about
4
it
turns
because they
away
saw
from Oracle. He's gonna
someone
get it.
building
dude.
it. He's gonna get the Oracle even. Oh my god, that's amazing.
I'm wondering, does the production save like when
No,
you
it doesn't. Sadly
Okay.
not. I tried this. Like when I killed someone and they had one that's pre-built, but it doesn't translate over, unfortunately.
Sorry, one second. Who's building Oracle?
Sura is in his cap.
Oh
He's
my
4 turns
god.
away.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely gonna go into piety here. He's gonna have
Yeah.
super fast.
And he got those techs. He got those 2 techs that Hoi went great library for free.
Well, yeah, he's getting.
That's a huge boost getting a philosophy on the other one there, you know.
Hoi didn't finish the year though, did he?
Well, he did. He has
No.
temples, and then he great library. The other one.
Even a great level drama, so it's Philo in drama he gets.
So Sira is civil service very quickly here.
Yeah. Sarah is looking really strong. I mean, the problem is that he's looking so strong. That's exactly what we said, right? Like that's the whole issue.
If he gets Oracle, that's gonna be a huge problem. Like that.
Turn 65. Let's take a look at the others. Is no one contesting him? No one realized this. This is pretty funny.
Is going to be turning in their grave.
So Rai doing pretty well here.
By the way.
Rai doing
Mjota
workshops.
made it to Explo.
All right, we are back.
What did you say about Explo, Ozuso?
Mjota just clicked Explo. Just opened it.
That's right. Oh, what? Okay. There's something there. This is the correct. So looks like Sira 128 hammers.
Look at
Try
those
109.
Everyone is in between 20 hammers. Like Gaufet is lowest hammers on 105 and Sira is leader on 128. This is very close.
Well, people having totally different games, but the outcome seems in the demos pretty similar.
I think we might get Hoi Hop in here.
User joined your channel.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
It's the man
What
of the hour.
happened? Someone clicked piety and something happened.
I died. Yeah, did a big end. Didn't pick the monkey policies.
Yeah,
and I
but
got punished.
if you're being honest, Hoi, you wouldn't say for yourself that you made a mistake, no? Like you didn't really have a choice in my eyes, I think.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I felt initially. So I was already before the game. I was slightly. I don't know. I'm slightly sick, and I didn't feel like I could play 10 city shit in a 10-hour game. So I was like already slightly biased to do something that is slightly less tedious to play.
Yeah.
But then additionally, like the early scouting, it felt like it had to be piety. Like it maybe could have been. In retrospect, Liberty would have been nicer, more stable, and also not terrible either. But with the initial scouting,
you just had
it
0
didn't
growth,
seem right.
for Liberty.
Well, the coastals would be. I would just skimp the cap, right? And then I had cargos that compensates for a lot. If I just do Liberty or coast. But
I don't know. I feel like you played everything correct here. You just got unlucky with spawning next to 3 honor players and one of them having like such a strong start and going straight into you. Like not much to be done.
Yeah, I think in the big picture it was fairly inevitable, but it shouldn't have been this bad. I was also, I don't know, thinking too much about macro stuff, about what do I actually do with tradition here. I was thinking about with these 2 honor guys, everyone no face stuff. Do I do some Canther even on Hungary, or I don't know, stuff like I was thinking about that kind of stuff, and then I was a bit behind on scouting, not aggressive enough.
Tira had a huge start and great land next to you there, and barracks hammers and everything going for him basically. So he kind of just, why the hell not try to kill you, you know? Your corner, probably the worst one.
Oracle?
Yeah, he just got it. Just got the Oracle.
Yeah, Sira got Oracle
let's
right
see what
there.
He picks. It's gotta be Piety. I know it.
Chat saying that Achilles is trying to convince Sira to go commerce. I wonder if he's whispering him that in, because we not whispering, saying it in voice, because we obviously can't hear him.
Sira going civil service right there. What are they vaulting on?
Piety, yeah.
Yeah, Piety click right there.
He, I think,
as expected, and he gets Piety 1 next turn, which is just so sexy.
That's insane. Just overflow those shrines into everything, workshops or whatever you want. Even the Piety Wonder is still there. Hoi tried to build it. We a little bit laughed at him trying to build it in the front of city when we obviously knew Sira is gonna jump on him next turn. But how is he supposed to see that? Sira had a production queue there. Full of units.
Knowing Sira, I think he might just do like, because he has whales, I think he might just do swords to grow and walk the garbage.
I think he'll do pagodas, synagogues, sacred sites. That's what I think he'll do.
He has the unique hill improvement.
Wouldn't that be like too much culture? I mean, you never have too much, but
there's no such thing as too much culture.
I don't think there is a.
The other thing he could do is feed was never taken, so he could go feed and then just take the culture one, houses of worship.
I mean, Sira is also a known rationalism clicker, so there's never too much culture for Sira.
I think it's chat has it right. Sira is overflowing that shrine into Chichen there.
How relevant is ratio this game? I mean, it's gonna be conflict between those 3.
Yeah. It's not very relevant, but if it gets to a position where he can click ratio, he's gonna click ratio.
3-turn Chichen.
Are you
Take a
talking about
look.
ratio 5 or ratio 1 even?
Just
It's super good on this Civ.
Does he get the science on this unique improvement from the ratio 1?
I don't think so.
No, it works. It works on everything.
It does work, I think.
It does work? Oh, interesting.
Wow. So
I mean, that's an argument for going, like, actually for have gone commerce, but I guess there's just more culture and piety.
Yeah, with this lobby and this setup, I would have gone commerce.
look at Achilles' game, by the way. His city is 9 pop, 10 pop, 8 pop.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Very
but
strong
it's not
draw,
Zero.
and he's
That's the
finishing
problem.
workshops right now. So he's has very strong game in the corner there.
Yeah, for sure. And if he does get Ryan to team Zero with him, he's looking very strong.
And he's going for that one leftover city state. Oh, he just killed it, Cabaron, right?
I honestly think Ryan's actually in an incredibly tough spot. Like, Ciro's obviously in a stronger position than Achilles, but I think
Achilles
Ryan
has
might
all
want
the diplo
Achilles.
leverage.
I think Ryan might want Achilles out the game more, and like gets Achilles. He gets into a corner by killing Achilles. Like I don't know. Like it's tough. And I think
to me it looks like it's between Achilles and Rai here. Just another one needs to kill the other one, right? Because if Achilles wants to kill the lobby, he needs to go through Rai to Miona and Gao there. And Rai in the middle can't do anything when he has Achilles in his back pocket there. It's gonna stab him in the back if he wars anyone else. So maybe their answer is teaming Zira and get him out of the game. But they're still dueling in the right next to each other there. So it's
Zira's hammers just absolutely exploded. By the way, they went up by 80 in 2 turns.
I just don't know. Like, Zira's game is honestly so stupid that there's one of those questions where they're like, even teaming him works. Like, on a 2v1.
No, it does though, because the front is wide enough, and he can't click both sides.
Yeah, I guess that's that.
So Miura allying all the city states around him. He has Happiness City State with a Trader Quest, Mohenjo-Daro, and then he has Chipoti Cultural City State right next to him. He's all as well finishing workshops and building guilds in his cap. That's driving force in Miura's game is the very strong cap he's gonna have there. A little bit awkward with the mountains, but the Vale is such a powerful.
Oh, Achilles is overflowing Chichen right now. Like Giga overflowing it, and Cyril will have it next turn. So if Achilles one turns his Chichen, it's the same turn game, which he might be able to do.
And Sira is doing what Sira has done this game best. Killing a city state there, adding one more city to the Empire from Wittenberg. Yeah, Sira growing his cap and 2-turn Chichen, like you said.
Dude, I am gonna undeafen for the Achilles rage.
This is one for the bingo as well.
Card, no?
That's a bingo card. Let's take a look. Let's add the bingo. Can we already bing add Achilles Steels?
Piety player gets charioted. We had that one as well.
Don't have that on their bingo card because the card's different for every person.
Does this count Sierra fucks off to coast? When he's killing coastal cities?
Doesn't count.
Right, there we go. Wow, this is actually amazing. F11, like when you click off it, it goes back to full screen. That's amazing. So is there any talk? There's no talk. No one is whispering. Very interesting.
No, not really. There's just some like exchanges of favors or stuff like this, but no real plans.
If Achilles loses Chichen to Miura to Sierra, he's going to be whispering Ryan immediately.
Yeah, but Ryan doesn't. I don't think Ryan I think Ryan kind of has his experiences with Achilles whispering.
Oh, no, I know.
He doesn't really want to listen.
I'm just saying I see what's going to happen, not that it will be. I just want to know if he's going to have a 1-10 Chichen here on Achilles.
Like with Sierra being this strong, I think Ryan
No, it's a 3
have
tension.
to-
Yeah, he's losing it. He's
I
not
think
even
Ryan-
clicking it.
And
Ryan
Galfat
has
got
to
pyramids, by the way.
not invest into the teaming. I think he has to turn down the offer from Achilles if it happens.
Achilles is sad.
Bad man.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see Gao just killing his scout on the archer there?
No.
He slammed into a city-state archer to farm it for culture, right? And he killed a scout into it.
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
Unlucky scout. So,
He got the culture though, so worth it.
So Gao a little bit late for the party for metal casting here. He's the last one by far to
I mean,
workshops.
yeah, he went guilds to
Yeah.
for the Explorer and missed. It's like, it's really bad. Like, I think it really opens Gao up to
Yeah,
Miyoda.
the window is a little bit open now, you know. Miyoda has
it's
a
definitely
quicker
not
game.
ideal, but I think you guys make the Honor click worse than it is. I think Honor 1 is totally fine.
I think it's okay. Like, don't get me wrong, it's okay, but it's significantly worse. Like, when you've gone guilds to get to Explorer in time and missed it, like, you've just delayed your workshops, you've delayed your aqueducts, you've delayed, you know, I mean,
Yeah,
civil
of
farms
course,
aren't
of
relevant,
course,
so it's
it's
just,
not ideal.
it just slows his
Yeah.
game down significantly.
The problem is that he delayed the happiness policy from Explorer by a lot. It's a big issue.
Miyoda wants to buy his natural wonder, but he's not managed to do it in the first 70 turns of the game yet. That is something
Miyota
would have
also
given him
triggering me by buying a fish and not working it.
He didn't still scout this one island down here. Like, is he missing some other island as well? You know? He just decided it's not worth it to go for this island. He just wanted to be 7 cities and go for there.
Miyota is like, I think, really strong proponent of not oversettling.
Yep, okay, so Sarah's enhanced for synagogues and defender, which makes sense, and it'll get sacred sites.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty good. Like, it's less culture than houses, but it's gonna scale. Like, the gold's good, and defender's obviously the teaming.
Yeah, look at this.
Syrah
Like,
is the big bad wolf here in this lobby for sure.
Red Wolf? Is that a German saying?
No, the big bad wolf from
Oh,
the-
okay. I heard Red Wolf.
No.
If I saw Red Wolf, I would be scared. I have to be honest. All right, Sierra clicking University.
Any wolf.
And making 20 gold per turn already. Wittenberg going down.
He's gonna get education like turn 73, turn 74. It's just really strong.
Is there ever a world where like, no, there's no world where he tries to arty someone to like preempt the teaming.
I mean,
like,
he could.
Like,
I don't hate it.
I mean, he's got to know that he's probably got to have to go to arties anyway, because like, it's just he's in a obviously a ridiculously strong position, but vulnerable.
I mean,
as well.
the problem will be happiness if he goes arties, but I mean, he can just grow less and be fine.
I mean, yeah, synagogues just build zoos, Kappa. But yeah.
500 gold in the bank. Looking smooth sailing for Sierra here. Don't want to say easy war, but it was a cheap war for him. And he's enjoying the fate he's getting for Voice Pantheon here as well. 33 fate per turn. That's really sweet.
What did he hand with?
So Sierra is...
It says Pagoda, Synagogues, Defender.
And he'll definitely take sacred sites when he reforms.
Yeah, maybe Sierra just goes straight into muskets and gets Himeji here.
Yeah.
I mean, he should. He should engineer imaging. Like, fuck leaning.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting,
Just like
N16,
get all the
it's
bonuses
just,
right now. Stay alive.
he wants to make
This is just the position where you are so strong. You just have to make sure you don't die. And I think you just click on artillery. I agree.
Look at the one funny part.
If you know Ryan, he's like he always says that the only timing you have on an honor player like this is artillery. So he's gonna click artillery.
Yeah, but the other issue is that they're having much slower honor games than Cyril.
Yeah.
I wonder if Sira watched the Rise honor guide.
He did
Before the game.
We all did.
I didn't.
We all question Rise thing about the declaring one CS at a time, because whenever we do it, we always get a unhappiness penalty thing.
Well, it's a terrifying situation for Shiro when you think about it from his perspective. There's Achilles and Rai looking at him with full honor. Terrifying to opponents to fight any era. The massive clicks on them, and you know exactly how to execute. Achilles probably being the most experienced in tournament play like this, playing so many tournaments on the Russian group.
Yeah, but they are all shitters, right? So it doesn't matter.
What do you say?
Nothing,
Are you memeing? There's. I've seen those boys do tournaments in that group, and it's pretty interesting to watch. Strong players on that group too.
It was a joke, Frank. I just wanted to
Yeah.
trigger the Russians.
Goddamn classic German.
Classic. Yes.
So it is going to lose Great Mosque to Achilles, which is something. Oh no, he switched off it. Never mind.
Yeah, no one is surprised in the chat that Ozuso is memeing here.
Still no whispering between Ryan and Achilles, which I'm slightly surprised about.
They're not talking yet.
Look at those hammers, though. I mean, surely he's golden aging, but he's at 260 hammers on turn 70.
Rai just looked at the demos. He's 150 hammers. Sira is 250 hammers.
Yeah, I know. It's really bad.
And but Ryan doesn't even have like low hammers, right? He has like
160 hammers on 1070. And it's decent. It's not like
it's not insane or anything, but it's not bad. Definitely not bad.
When you're having those insane games when you're golden aging, your 200 hammers like at once your workshops are kind of done, and then it actually drops when you work your uni slots, of course.
I think Rai is saying asking for double luxuries from Achilles there.
That was a while ago.
Yeah. So Achilles now not going for unis, so he's going crossbows here. Look at this. He's going
This is
probably just Machu.
Clicking guilds for Machu.
Yeah, this is Machu.
I mean, like the cities are not really ready to work unis anyway.
Do you think he's thinking about crossbows here?
No,
he is thinking about it, yeah.
Oh, I think he is thinking about it, but maybe he's not doing it. He's scouting Zero at the moment, and he probably sees Zero's hammers and gold. So it's just that do these two lovebirds, Kappa, Rai, and Achilles come to agreement? What's the goal here? That's a good question. Could be that there's distrust between them from the earlier stuff, and they're not going to work together.
I mean, you can't go crossbows 10, 70, whatever into Wales. Like he's gonna have unis, crossbows, and knights by the time you get there.
Yeah, I think it's just for Chichen. For Machu. He has this in his cap, and he has big overflow from the other wonder.
And he's planted an engineer, so yeah.
Yeah. Petra too, so.
Who got Petra, by the way?
Achilles got it in his cap.
Okay, so he got it in his gap. Okay, so he has the engineer points there. Miota went for Great Wall.
Yeah, he already spawned an engineer and he planted it. Achilles did.
This is a Discord stream, so it's a little bit lower quality. Obviously, in a competitive game here, everyone wants to have like maximum FPS, and you know, not everyone has the best computer out there. So you know, we take what we get here. At least we are getting everyone's perspective. So, and I have Gigabrain commentators with me who's gonna translate what we see here on blurry streams even.
I can.
They can feel what's happening there.
No, it's just talking about the wonder.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna get the mosque here.
And so is click Bourbador for faster spreading of his religion. Achilles told him. Achilles is whispering to Sarah, not Ryan.
What are they talking about?
He's telling Sarah that he's his fan. He's telling him, "Don't build this wonder. I have it next turn." Sarah says, "Thank you," and he says, "I'm your fan."
Wow. Humor is diplomacy? Question mark.
Yeah, but he's the wrong. That's the wrong person to humor, though. You need to somehow convince Ryan to not hate you.
Maybe he just wants Sarah to let his guard down. Maybe this is all smoke and mirrors right here. Maybe it's a trap.
There goes the mountain by and by
Achilles has
building
clicked
Matu.
on not trap. So Achilles is going to be vulnerable to arty timing here.
Oh, this is classical.
He's gone guild and Notra, where Sarah's like 3 turns from Unis.
I think it's fair enough though. Like he's still gonna be Uni's turn 80 and.
Yeah, I mean, look, Notra's the best one in the game in these type of games because like turn happiness is just so valuable.
Yeah, and I mean, his cities are not. I guess they're somewhat ready to work Unis, but they like hammering a bit more, getting more stuff out.
It's just Achilles gameplay. Like he just values this.
Remember Achilles' last game? It was 200 turns. He just grinded out. He wore out his opposition, Negaveg and Glossen. They were exhausted. 16-hour game, 200 turns. And Achilles come out on top, so there's no hurry, I would say.
Game, it was too much.
Can we switch position? It's fucking terrible for my eyes. Sarah making Bourbador.
Galvat cleared physics as well.
Okay, let's take a look at quickly the coastal boys here.
That's iconic, no? Galvat clicking physics and missing it. It's
good. He didn't even go on a 1 as well. Ozuso, he just went on a 0, X 0.
Oh god.
Now look at this. Look at how close.
I think on a 1 just pays for itself, basically.
How settled very close to Sierra's coastals there. Look at that. Maybe Sierra gets taxed at some point there. He has 3 coastal cities there. Or at least 2 if Achilles raised one.
Like Sierra's game's much faster. He's gonna be more ready to build coastal units probably.
That would be Gigabrain move to go tax the coast of Sierra.
I mean, I think you just leave Miota and Galvat alone and let them do their thing. Like they will fight at some point.
Sierra has enough problems of his own.
Yeah.
At near future.
I'm really not liking what Galvat's doing. Like physics, guilds, the billion city. Miota is just gonna show up and kill him.
Yep, I think so.
He's just counting on the spam Gallias' defense there, you know.
But it's not going to be a frigate. It's going to be battleships. Like Mieta knows you don't want to push into sea beggars.
Yeah.
And like Galeas warfare is just like frigates get held off by Galeas.
Yeah, frigates don't like they're kind of. I mean, they're good if the enemy has literally nothing and you can just roll him in 2-3 turns. But as soon as you have like 4 or 5 turns to build stuff, frigates are kind of useless.
This is classic Miota as well. What we're looking at. He's full war or 0 units, full class cannon. Like there's no in between standing army from Miota.
Yeah, he should be glass cannoning here. I like
but
why is he not making
Frank, what do you need army for here? Like Ryan's never gonna attack you because he has the minigame with the 2 other honor players.
Okay.
And your only other neighbor is Gaufet, who's not gonna do anything to you either.
We've seen the first whisper between Achilles and Ryan. He says,
Guys, take a
"Long
look.
friendship here." Shira looked a bit scary, and Ryan said, "Plus, plus, plus."
Oh, 3 pluses, huh?
Who built Alting?
Probably Miona. Like, he had a good Thunder City, but I don't know if it's gone.
He is finishing a market there, so I'm quite confused.
Ryan
Here
is
we go.
building
Went yet.
some units, some pike queued up there. They have touching borders, so they could war with Ryan there. There's like
Achilles
terrain
and
is-
Immortal up to team him at some point, just letting you know.
okay. There we go. 10 pals, Ryan and Achilles coming to agreement.
I mean,
It's-
Ryan hasn't agreed to anything yet.
Yeah, true. But I was just thinking about Sira's past games, how much he has done teaming this tournament. Oh my god,
I
every game.
I'm not sure Ryan should accept the teaming.
I think the thing is, like, I think Achilles' game is like really strong as well, but it's just been masked by how strong Sira's is.
I mean, if Ryan is out of the equation, like Achilles is dead from Sierra by any time.
I think Ryan needs to team Sira, but half-heartedly team and sort of try and, sim on the back of it.
Yeah,
Like,
he
yeah,
should.
but-
minimal effort.
I
Yes.
mean, you know that, like or at least from how Achilles has played these other games, like he's not gonna be full committed to a team.
And then Achilles should, but like Ryan can't full commit. Like Ryan is
But-
in a much weaker position.
When they
No, for
teamed Clausen with Megavac, it was all
Oh, he
about
did nothing.
Megavac. I mean, Clausen having bombers and Achilles couldn't push, so he just chilled.
But the thing is,
That was pretty funny.
Ryan casted that game. He knows how Achilles is.
Yeah.
And he knows that if he doesn't commit, he'll tell him to piss off.
Yeah, but it's also right that if these 2 guys team Syrah and they both undercommit and Syrah actually pushes someone back, he's gonna push back Ryan, like from the way the land looks. Right? He's gonna push right onto Ryan.
Ryan
So
goes to
this
Achilles.
has way more potential to go bad for Ryan than it does for Achilles.
And there we go. It's like we'll have to probably see that you just Sira just has to go Arties. Like he has to kill Ryan at Arties and then just follow into Achilles.
Yeah.
Most probably, or make it so clean that Achilles can't do anything and has to go factories.
Oh, he got Borobudur?
Yep.
Good luck, guys.
Okay, let's take a
Not
look
good
at Zero
news.
now.
Yeah, this is for sure RT click for Syrah.
Is it?
Yes.
He gets RT'd. If he gets teamed probably at Arties by both of them if he goes factories, so he has to just click Arties himself.
I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't play offensive there. I would maybe go chemistry and Meji and show how strong I am, but I would not commit into a war.
Yeah,
Actually,
maybe you go
myself.
chemistry,
Chemistry
into
into
factories, into artillery. That could be a thing.
The
I mean, I just
Galfat
don't
thing is
see
go
that
factories and then into artillery. But that's
Yeah,
not
the
going to
thing-
be
the
a
thing
thing
is,
here.
right, you wanna end the teaming potential. If you're not getting teamed at RT, then you
Mm.
wanna end it at RT so they can't team you later. So you either way you want to fight at RT, I think.
There's like a huge risk of someone arting you when you're 2 honor neighbors.
I don't know. the thing is, like,
Someone's going to feel like they're not.
I mean,
They're going to
Honor is
have the
not very
shorter
good
end of
at
the
RT,
stick and that
like-
they have to do stuff. And
Honor,
it feels like it's
that's
both of
definitely
them.
the worst timing for Honor is RT, to be fair.
the thing is, at some point, Zero will be as strong as them two combined. Like with the region he's going, with
Yep.
Chichen, with Mausoleum,
Mm.
with Defender, with
Energy.
I mean,
I
he
mean, you
will
just have
be
to click
Napoleon,
it.
yes, from like standpoint of how many units you will have, how many hammers you will have and shit. He will be, but this front is super wide, and he will have to
Yeah.
click against 2 players. You can't underestimate that.
Rai
Yeah.
and Achilles. It's terrifying to get teamed by those 2 guys. Massive quick clickers and fast. I just yesterday night watched Rai kill all the whole lobby with cavalry and arty. Like it was nothing. It was weird. The Manchuria though.
Good Civ.
Yeah, OP. 058 fate pattern buying his buildings every 2 turns. Ridiculous.
I mean, he needs to spread this religion, and like he probably needs to inquisitor it away partly.
So what he
Selling some
picked,
cities.
like for the first belief?
Zagodas, god of synagogues.
I mean, you're fine just buying all your buildings first and then spreading, right? I don't know why you would wanna spread first.
Those last cities he took a little bit slower, but still coming along nicely there.
Killing the CS to his east as well.
Yep, towards Scow there. It's also that like he has connection to everyone here.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that, just because I don't know if I want borders with Gao as well right at this stage.
I mean, what is Garfat gonna do?
He isn't, but it's more just
he's
like it's
AFK.
also if Gao sees the double team, like it's also isn't hard for him to build like just a few units and kill a city, like liberate the CS for attack. I guess you don't get attack from it, so maybe not.
I don't know.
Gao could come for tax if
Zira
Zira goes artillery first, just knock off his coastals, you know. But maybe the city-state take from Zira's side is like a dagger towards Gao. If you go tax my coastals, I'm gonna come for you here. We already have borders, so there's gonna be payback. Maybe that's part of the thinking there. Let's take a look at right here.
I mean, it's also just more cities equals better, right? That's
yeah, true. It's gonna build 5 to 10 units a game.
Gao's losing Noctra to Achilles. Gao's on 0 happiness.
Yeah, Gao's in this marsh zone right now.
He's so dead. So dead.
I mean, he was greedy. He's had too many cities.
Rai is 8 cities now too. He killed a coastal city down south. Scouting Achilles on his left. Farming a camp and building units. He got units this turn.
Like
turn 77 is too slouch either, that one.
Rai's game's good. Like Achilles is going to be like 82.
He has like the same number of cities than Achilles, but he doesn't have Notre Dame, he doesn't have Machu, he doesn't have Petra.
So kind of Achilles slows down his game for the gains later from the wonders. Like that's a trade-off for sure.
He's not slowing his game down that much, because he's just gonna get a bigger vibe when his first scientist comes out, and it's gonna be like that's gonna catch him right up. Because his first pipe is still gonna be factories, right? If they go factories first, like the first pipe is factories either way, so it doesn't really matter.
And I think Achilles is the only one thinking that he's not gonna get attacked here first. You know? Either Zira goes to Rai or Rai does something. I don't think Achilles starts the violence from his position.
I really hope Zira is not falling into the sim trap and like, oh, let's get Sistine to have this wonderful sim and stuff.
He's clicked chivalry, so it's on the way to that way.
I mean, he's not gonna, like, if he doesn't go arty here, he's just gonna click straight factories. There's no way he doesn't do anything else than that.
I mean, I would be clicking, I would skip chivalry there, I would go straight gunpowder.
Yeah, probably true. I think he's gonna click factories first.
I like at least getting Himeji here.
Like this is one of those cases where like Himeji is like best thing ever.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I'm just saying what I think Silver will do.
everyone's probably thinking ideologies here a little bit too, like this triangle here. Like yesterday, whoever got left out of autocracy pick, got screwed hard. I think there's a little bit of a race to ideology as well.
I mean,
Yeah.
the
I
Honor
think
Boys.
both coastals are happy to pick order here.
Yeah.
I think everyone wants
Melta's gonna
Order
pick
or-
auto, guaranteed.
We're not gonna get bingo when someone picks freedom. I think.
I think Gao will be left for freedom. Like, I think he's gonna have no choice. Maybe he gets order just because everyone goes artillery.
The only person I see going order on this game is Gaofata, maybe Rai.
No, I think Miota will click order.
Miota
Really?
will click order and try and push fast science battleship timing,
Yeah,
and then
I think so too.
killing Gao. Like that's how he doesn't want to kill the world on autocracy on the coast. Like he'll play for space, but killing Gao. Like that's Miota's.
Seems riskier.
I mean, I think he's gonna have a really big timing window on Gao, honestly. So
Yeah, but there's gonna be a huge hammer gap.
I don't think it matters if the battleships show up 10 turns before he has battleships.
Oh, look at this. Do you see this? Why is Miota building a barracks? Oh, he's just leaving it with one turn. Yeah, obviously.
So why?
Don't
is
need
this
to
keeping
finish that.
outing?
Probably had nothing to build in that city.
A little bit slow timing on universities to Miota, but not terrible at
It's
all.
fine.
Not
It's
terrible.
fine.
It's just fine. That's what happens with Coastal. You're kind of 5 turns later.
He's got a 60
units
block
sold
capital.
every
When
time.
that unit goes up, it's gonna be
I mean,
a lot
he
of
has 150 science without a single uni out yet. He's gonna have a very good game here.
So, what are we thinking of? Like, whose position do we like most now? Like, obviously, Sura's game is strongest, but he's
I'm
in
getting
the teaming
I'm
zone. I
getting
think
triggered so much by Meota not making fucking outing like
Look at
15
this.
tiles to win round.
Like, there's 78 and now just hard building Notre Dame's cap. It's
Yeah,
gonna
and
be
he's
4
gonna
or
lose
3
it
turns.
too.
Oh, he lost it there. He lost it to Achilles. Yep.
I like Miota's
Is
position
there
the
is
most.
there Gao raging on the bingo?
No, there's not.
no,
Oh,
but I
feels
don't
bad.
think Gal's speaking. I unmuted his stream temporarily.
Only 50 culture from Gao and Miota. Let's see the other people's culture. Kind of significant at this point of the game. What can they push? Zira is 50 culture, killing the city state here. Getting
I think
culture from the kills
Sura
here.
can break out of the teaming triangle. His position is obviously best, but Miota has like the easiest play here.
Yeah, I would still rate Zira first and Meota in terms of chances of winning.
No, I think Sura. Like, obviously, Sura has a good chance, but I think I think the teaming thing is gonna really hamper him.
Chat is asking, is it worth sacrifice 20 workers for 20 boulders? I don't think it is. But what do you guys think?
I have zero clue.
Because now when you build a boulder, you lose the worker.
Damn, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably still worth it though. Like it's basically you treat the worker like a watermill, right? Because the tile is gonna be like what 5 foot 1 hammer, so it's like
Yeah, but you have to
1
walk
foot
the
1
tile.
hammer
It's
better
not,
than a normal farm.
But
it's not
only
free.
if you get the worker hammers back from the boulder, right? How many? It says 27 hammers. How much is that for a worker? Do you get that from the boulder? You have to be thinking.
Yeah, I think so.
You
Right?
obviously get the gold as well and food, so
Yeah.
it will
I
be
mean,
a little bit
you-
more than the one hammer it has.
Apparently, Hoi took sacred sites. I didn't see that.
No, that's
So,
How
funny.
did he? Oh my goodness.
That's very funny there.
I'm surprised Sarah took.
That's AI.
Oh, it's
I
the
didn't pick
AI.
anything.
Oh.
Yeah, so the AI does pick something when you clicked on it, yeah.
No, I don't think they enhance a profit. But
Oh, I
do
didn't want to pick his own religion. He let the AI pick his. That's pretty funny.
So I suppose Sarah is picking swords. Oh,
No,
I
he's too
mean-
late to pick swords.
I think he just goes for the gigalate houses, maybe, or I don't know.
What
That's
about
trolling.
this work
Oh,
spiritualist
yeah.
thing?
Or he takes work ethic.
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
where you buy workshops and shit, right?
Yeah, I think he takes that to buy
Yeah.
to buy factories.
That sounds correct.
Yeah, I think you're right. But Sarah's culture is going to actually kind of blow now. Like with no houses, no sacred sites. Like there's not
He
much
has
culture.
this sieve. It's fine.
That's true.
And it's
He's gonna
also-
have his
Oh, that's why he went chivalry as well, Napoleon, so he could start building them.
210 science now on zero. Let's take a quick look how much people make science.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's 120.
I think he's falling for the leading trap.
169,
Oh, no.
nice from Miota. And Rai 148. Like everyone is in the middle of building units. I'm gonna take a quick look at Achilles here. And maybe Napoleon covers his eyes for a second.
What is it?
Maybe you cover your eyes when we watch Achilles here for a second. 128. 73 culture, so Achilles top culture. What? 15 gold per turn. Making 50 fate. Pretty good. Doing temples and markets. So is he piety? He's piety 1, okay. But not enhanced religion yet. Okay, he's gonna 2 turns, he's gonna get that. So he's got a little bit behind his science. He's gonna get last universities. Everyone is building universities or just did. All right.
It's still not a bad timing though. Like 81, 110's a union is cap.
Yeah, and I mean he already has 2 techs over the others, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has 2 techs on the other side.
Oh.
Guilds and.
Yeah, okay, maybe Miota is going for against. He just collects astronomy.
Really?
I mean that could just be. I think I talked with Miota recently a lot about what are they called, observatories, and it also just scares the shit out of Gao, right? Could just be clicking on astronomy to build early observatories.
Yeah, I mean the observer. I guess he has that Tundra City as
Why
well, which is a lot.
is he skipping this outing? It's fucking insane.
It is a bit insane, yeah. I mean, at this rate, he's gonna lose it to Gaufat because he's been building it.
I'm so confused. I
Maybe
think it's
someone
at
built
least
it.
15 tile. Maybe he just want to walk the mountain in his cap.
It is flat science when you think about it. How many cities is he? 7? 7 times 4?
I mean, it also scares Gal, forces him to go that way. Slows him down even more.
Well, maybe it's a good thing to scare Kao a little bit. He's not gonna be the one who's gonna
that's
pull the
point.
trigger there.
If you're not going for him on frigates, you just want to scare him here. And you're not giving up a lot to take this.
Did you see the food, by the way? 300 food on Achilles there.
Yeah, I mean they're all pretty close on food, but like Rai should be under no illusions that Achilles' game is like he's gonna see Petro, Machu, not Tron, Achilles, and he's not gonna be stupid. He's gonna know that Achilles is in a very strong position.
Miota doing his deals.
And so is building terracotta, I assume, just as a deny. So he doesn't get used on it later. Which I don't hate.
Miota's game here is very straightforward. It's like looking at an AI doing the thing that it was programmed to do, you know. Very smooth, no problems there, always happy. Missing one trade route, connecting his cities with harbors. Building those for happiness as well. He's gonna hit Golden Age next turn as well. 220 science now.
That city state he just killed had like everything as well, so he's gonna be very happy.
Shiro has an engineer now, not working his scientist slots or guild slot yet.
It's lacking food.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of think maybe he should have gone feed, but I guess he doesn't have the happiness either.
He went chivalry now, building everywhere. His unique building there. Unique improvement.
Did he skip sailing? Why is it only 3 trade routes?
Sailing, animal, and engineering.
I guess.
There's
Why
no
does it
more
feel like...
cartography. There's no more cartography in the game, so he needs a compass.
Compass, which you don't tend to go that early.
These coastal cities are kind of weak still. Not weak, but you know, he could use some coastal trade routes there to boost those. Get some. He's 2 happiness only here, so it's not like he needs to do the happiness buildings here. He's building some units as well. He wants the knight for the terracotta there.
Yeah.
Mark gets his minus gold. So he needs to do stuff still here. It's not over yet.
I mean, I definitely agree with Napoleon there. I think his correct play is just to click chemistry. Be like big and scary, and then go to factories on the back of that.
It helps so much the smaller cities to have chemistry and the extra hammers.
Oh, right. So Ryan went Renaissance first, so I guess he's gone for Sistine.
That's pretty correct, I would say, for his position.
Yep. I like that for him.
Even Sistine. Okay. This is the first risk in the game, I see.
What would be the second, though?
I don't actually check. Commerce.
Oh, that's even better.
Commerce won already.
I mean, it's quite late.
It's late, but you know what I mean, you know. It is something. Yeah, I think he is the weakest position here, but he's taking a risk to improve his stuff. He knows he has a culture problem. Commerce loves the culture, so Galfat always says that what's this wonder he's engineered is the best wonder for commerce.
Miota's pre-building his Oxford. He's building his Oxford in his cap right now. Are you sure he's not going nav here?
Does he have the gold to do that? No, he has 75 gold per turn, actually. When you think about it, he's sending all the gold trade routes. Look at this.
Yes. He's building Galeas now. He's
wow! This could be one of those Miota mistakes where he doesn't confidently push everything. This could be one of those 2 weak pushes here. Like Coastal War, you always need double the ships you think you need. So
I don't know if he should be using Oxford here though.
It's 83.
He doesn't have any pre-builds. He's gonna have his scientist regardless. Is he not? For the to just bulb it.
I think it's quite bad, to be honest, because like killing wide with frigate, it's such a pain. And it's far, and but I guess that explains why he's not making outing.
It depends on what Cow clicked here.
I mean, mean, Glau.
How is still education? Look at this.
He's Explo 1 now. I mean, it doesn't matter when Gao sees the thing, like, Mioda's gonna need a shit ton.
How must see him going harbors? He must know there's at least Gallias there. He must see the goal pattern.
Compass is a trade route. Like, I think Gao's only gonna see it when the Oxford hits on frigates. Like, because so that's when Gao's gonna see it, and I don't know if he's gonna have compass at that point.
Oh my god, 55 units. What a game.
85 units for Galfat here. He most definitely oversettled, now we can say it. Because the timing is, he gave the window here to Mioda. And if he's not thinking Gallias here, he's his harbors, he has to have a scout boat or something there. Like, you cannot just blindly play this here when you see those crucial texts being
You see
texted.
the old thing. It is in Galfat City.
Seeing how bad his game is, he might just die to this.
Gallias do upgrade bucket full of mystics into Gallias. Yeah, they do upgrade.
To make it work.
But the most scary thing is that did they delete the other boat, the cartridge boat? They deleted that, so there's nothing upgrading into his unique unit.
He has He has no happiness. He has to build units, and he won't have time to build harbor for happiness and gold.
I think Gao just dies. I don't.
He's not thinking about the war here at all, but he's thinking of building.
He can't. Like, if he built, like, he's just in such a bad position. Like, he slowed his skate down so much, and then he's so much has just like gone wrong. Like, losing Notcha, having to put on a 0.
He's like a little bit. Is he like?
Okay, I'm back. What has happened?
Mioda's about to Oxford Frags.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be a war. And Gao is just finishing university tech here, education. So so Mioda's gonna have like 5 to 10 turn head start to frigates here.
I mean, the frigates
with 100 gold per turn, and now Gao is hovering over Mioda's stuff. 100 gold per turn, like 100 gold per turn, and he saw Mioda go Gallias. Yeah. So he must be thinking, "There's, what is this?"
I mean,
yeah, but the issue is Mioda doesn't have many Gallias yet, so he can't delay it for that long. I don't know.
So where is Sierra going? Is it the leaning trap happening?
Leaning trap? Sierra's culture is going up now that he's working his unique improvements.
I mean, I think going straight fax is fine. It's not terrible. I don't think you go for schools.
Look at the borders, by the way, with Sierra and Rai here. It's all the way flat from the frontal cities to each other. It's very quickly to kill the first city. Either one is going. If either one's going to attack there.
I also see Rai go Sistine, and I know that I had 4 turns on him to unis, and I think I can just kill him at arties.
Yeah, absolutely. Rai's taking a huge risk with Sistine there.
I mean, Silver might not have the happiness to do it. That's also like a consideration. Yeah, he's on 10 cities, 11 cities, or whatever it is.
He knows that if he is going to roll over Rai quickly there, he's going to deal with Achilles immediately. Achilles not going to wait there, sit around and let Sierra to kill Rai there, right? He has to jump into that war.
For sure.
Hoipoloi made Solix cry. Damn. So many big emotions in the chat right now.
Oh, Mioda has a merchant, Crazy Man said as well. So Mioda's going to have a ton of gold, but the issue is he just doesn't have many Galeas. Like, he's stacking like acoustics and stuff.
Why is
maybe he just realized like a little bit too slowly that that Galfat is actually pretty weak right now.
I think he's Oxfording because he doesn't want to give Gao any notice
And he's entering through acoustics here. Look at this. This is wow. This is Giga Brain here. Entering through acoustics, so Gao let his guard down, and then engineering, one turning the next optics tech and doing Oxford.
Frank, the chat is asking the bingo.
Bingo? Let's take a look at the bingo. It's right here. What are we doing? This is the bingo. We have Achilles tilts here. That's so far. Do we have anything else, guys? Zerafax off to coast. I think he kind of did a little bit, you know. He went to the coast.
No.
No one lost general. Everyone goes honor or commerce. That's halfway there.
It's pretty sad game regarding the bingo.
Commentators say that's a bingo. I think that is what happened. Submarine is useful. The teaming triangle, is this what's gonna happen with the honor boys there?
It definitely is possible, still, yeah.
It's like half clicked already. What happened? Explain what happened. Achilles tilted.
I don't think he tilted.
You don't think he tilted?
No, I don't think he's tilted yet.
Okay, we take it off then.
I posted the link in chat again. Like as I said, like everyone's there's a set of cards. Not every single bingo card's the same.
How do I allow your message?
Definitely on the cards of Go Dice.
Yeah, the freedom one is for sure happening.
There's a big wall of the link right there.
I mean, Gao is Tech and Compass.
Yeah, let's take a look at Gao. Keep preparing.
I mean, he would take it regardless of what happened.
Yeah.
But I think he knows it.
Okay, Felicity's made it going through acoustics.
Is that link working, guys? So do we think Gao has a merchant coming? No, absolutely not. He's going compass. I'm building universities. He's just caught off guard there a little bit, like not just a little bit. He's building the Hammer buildings in his expansion universities.
You can, Frank, you can click my link. I think my link should work. The smaller one.
It's just how do I do it? Do I put your mod? Can you do it again if I put your mod?
It's a trap, Frank. Don't put him.
I'm taking risks here. Okay. It's wow. I've never seen that on my channel. Right. What are we looking at? So Sierra gets leaning tower.
Let's look at me.
So what do you guys think about this? Sierra went leaning tower and not Himeji here. Is that the demise of Sierra's game here? Or is that the winning move?
I mean,
it could be either one.
He's just gonna go straight factories. It's okay.
I still think Himeji is superior, but it's not the worst.
Yeah, and he will get Himeji probably anyway, right? Because he will be first to the other techs after factories. So
Why is full SimCity mode scouting his neighbor there? There's like zero trust between Achilles and Rai, 100% there.
So, someone knows what Rai picked as a region?
Right, big as a region. Let's take a look.
Type, devout performance, refined crafts, Kotal. So a lot of culture in it.
He didn't pick the liturgical drama. That's surprising.
No, devout performers and refined crafts is like more culture, pretty much.
It's 100 culture at him now.
Yeah, but it's also faith. If he scientific
there's
commerce, it's great.
There's faith on refined crafts as well. Like it's 2 faith per building.
Zero's only problem here is that no gold pattern at all.
Okay, Gal's not fooled. He's on astronomy now.
Arts funding, huh?
What is Zero doing? 100 culture. Just removing the wrong religion right there. But he has one scientist up. So what is Gal doing now? It should be Gallia's every city. But he saw Miyoda enter through acoustic, so he's he's in this false sense of security. Let's go see.
Oh, that's why the. I still don't. Does he really need Oxford for this? It's.
Oh, he's rolling into Gal 2 here, so there's gonna be some kind of land attack too. Trebuchets, and that's actually exactly what he should be doing. Like if you do a naval attack, you should have land army.
The problem is that Garfat sees his walker on banana. Science, it's hail banana.
He last second move there.
Upgrading next turn. Very beautiful.
Get the merchant.
Last second the walker on hill.
Looks like Gao got a engineer there. Oh, look at this. Miyoda has chivalry and crossbows at 1 turn. So he actually worked very carefully towards this. Used all the tricks he learned. Playing Civ millions of hours. 2 happiness only. So he's gonna break the deal and go unhappy. So maybe he needs to fix that first.
Oh, Miyoda's quite confident.
If this is 10 ships,
he has the time for seaport.
I say if this is a 10 ships, it's not gonna work. If it's 20 ships, it's gonna work. So this is like close to be like, is it gonna work or not?
I think
because Gallias are so cheap to spam. They're so spammable unit when you're Liberty, right?
It depends how quick. I mean, the issue is he's got no gold. Like it's gonna be how quickly Gal can get to Sea Beggars.
And this is 10 frigate, gold for 10 frigate. And then when he uses did he use the merchant already?
Yeah, he just bombed it.
Okay, so this is 10 frigates. 10 frigates to kill 10 cities. Sira tried 10 battleships to kill Galfat's 10 cities, and it didn't work. Not even close.
Gal's position was a lot stronger there.
True, but it's still like, it's like
no.
He sees him enter the deck here, so now he knows it's coming. So now he has to go around the pend. So it's at least 3 cities when he's 3 turns when he's hitting his first city. So 3 turns is gonna be every city at least 1 Gallias, and then a half maybe, you know. So there's gonna be waiting around 10 or more Gallias. So it's still gonna be, you know.
Miyoda and Gal were talking like in voice as well about Klausi's legacy and making herself as unkillable as possible. So like Gal knows there's a good chance.
Yeah, Gal is saying I have 11 cities, I can build as many sea beggars as possible if you can attack me. So please don't.
And Miyoda responded that in voice. And then Gal responded as well.
No, I'm not coming for you. I just went used 1.5k gold to build upgrade my frigates.
And Galfat also just wrote "rip" in his chat.
Damn.
Well, he can. To be fair, he can only blame himself for this one.
A little bit too greedy. A little bit too greedy with the settles. A little bit weak on the science play. He could have built a couple of libraries to get
I mean, his cap is
exploration
bad.
0 faster on the guilds.
His cap is pretty bad. That's
Cap is
that's
the
what-
weakest by far, yeah, true. Not many hammers there. There's a couple of ships there. There's a 2-tile choke point mirror that needs to go through. So this always this naval wars. It's like, you know, it's never as simple as it seems. But it's Miura, so he knows his way around attacking people. Let's see how this goes. This is very interesting. This is very significant how this game is gonna turn out.
Yeah, there's also.
Cow is Giga dead, Abraxas says. We'll see.
And Gal's also checking machinery and not frigates because he thinks the attack's coming over land.
Oh God! Well, that's a
I mean, he
mistake.
just
that's
also
probably
doesn't
what
make
makes
it
him
to
in.
frigate tech
Does
in
him in.
time.
Yeah.
No, I think it's correct. Crossbow will do a decent job.
Yeah, crossbow is
Gao
better than-
does see he has frigates. You know, he sees Miura has frigates, but he just decides maybe, I don't know, defend with
I mean,
crossbows.
frigate tech for Gao is like 8 turns away. So
yeah,
machinery is just
exactly. So
better.
maybe it's just crossbows on the land, galleas. I don't know why he's building a swordman. Maybe he wants a blocker unit towards the pikes. The pikes is not the problem here. It's like a
minus 30 gold per turn, minus 8 happiness.
yeah,
This is
exactly.
rough.
Well, Miura played this very nicely. He knew he's gonna suffer the happiness penalty. He knew what kind of traits they have. This is minus 16 combat penalty on the Gao here.
If Meota succeeds, he by far has the best chance of winning.
Yeah, he's looking really good now.
He's still super open to Rai. The terrain is pretty flat there.
Yeah, but Rai doesn't gain anything from killing him.
But
No, he gains getting him out of the game.
Yeah, but Hai is in no position to do anything.
So the one interesting thing this does do is it might make like teaming Sura less appealing because Miota is arguably stronger than Sura then, and Sura can at least get to Miota more easily.
Yeah, but it makes Rai's position and Achilles worse.
I mean,
as
yeah,
well.
no. It makes Achilles. I think it makes one Achilles probably need to kill Rai, and maybe Sura gets left alone. I don't know. It makes it a lot more spicy. I didn't think it was going to come early.
So what are the others doing the in tech path?
On economics, they get 1 hammer, 2 gold, I think.
No, I mean what are the Achilles and Ryan and the others doing tech wise? What are they taking?
Ryan is going printing, so probably going factories now.
They just talked about faculty teaming, so.
All right. Wow, look at that. There's a war. Is that just for a deal? Or is that actually happening?
No, they broke it down.
All right.
No, what's the deal?
I got so excited already. But it's good because we are already watching one war, so they should hold off for a couple of turns that we get this war sorted. Oh, there's the frigate train coming. Couple of galleys got a head start, but they catch up to them, already. Miura is unhappy too here. But
Did Meota already pick the happiness from Explo? If that's the case,
He
that's
did, but
pretty
he didn't
bad.
build seaports yet.
you have to try to pillage
Maybe
with
a
the
problem.
Great Lighthouse boat. Is it still that you cannot pillage with that?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can't pillage with it.
Yeah. Nice try, Miota. Right, there's the frigates. Well, last game for Gaufat, Coast was the right decision. This time, not so much. Random coastal for Miota, and he immediately pulls the trigger towards Gao.
Oh, that must have been a caravan quest to Mohenyu, by the way. So he's gonna get a happiness ally here next turn and be fine.
Oh yeah, he did have that earlier, yeah. And yeah, his happiness gonna get fixed, and he's doing a road to Kaisel as well.
I mean, Nijmegen just dies next turn, right?
It shoots 16 strength.
Yeah, Gauss
It's
was
like
I
two
think Gauss
frigate,
was gonna roll.
two
I think
frigate shots
Abraxas
and a
was rolling.
slam. Gao is easily gonna defend this land attack here, but the coastal attack is a whole other problem. So did anyone go for Alhambra? Just taking a quick look at the other boys. Is there anything brewing here? Rai is just full SimCity. Going for economics, I think.
Making zoos.
Right, so I think Gaufat has the land army now to defend this, but he gets salt pillaged. That's more than happiness for him. Let's take a look. Oh no.
Yeah, we're sitting at the casual -10 here.
-10, yep. Minus 20% production, minus 20% combat strength. Oof. That is painful. He wants the happiness, he's hovering over it, but it's 10 turns away. Oof.
Well, he clicked on a 1 for 2 warriors.
Oh, did he really?
Yes.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
God. Oh, God. That's a huge... That's a
Why
huge
would you
mistake. He
pick
didn't
that?
take the happiness? Really?
I don't
What
know.
on earth happened there?
I mean, yeah.
Well,
Gauss
we're gonna ask Kao
Panic,
about
I
it
guess.
very soon here, I
Just
think.
panic.
Just panic. He probably knew he was in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, the galley shots to frigates, 5 damage. It's like artillery shooting infantry.
Get one shot by the frigates. Or 2 shot.
Ooh, he's already at the cap. He's not even shooting at the expat, he's just going for the cap. I think that's pretty funny. He just ignored it. But this is just the power of the Great Lighthouse boat. You get the vision of the other guy, and the other guy has no idea what you're doing in your lands. You have eyes on him all the time. That's why last time they removed the boat. Remember?
This is a really, really good play by Murta.
Yeah.
Read the situation
He
perfectly.
got Kaufat perfectly flat-footed here.
The only
Of course.
is the Oxford.
It's so easy to get frigate attack wrongly and you know,
You
screw
might
it up.
even get attack from girlfriend. Crossbow then tech.
Yeah, I really don't like this Great Lighthouse boat that can enter deep ocean so early in the game. It's so powerful. It's a huge discrepancy between two coastal players when the other one gets it and the other one doesn't. The one who doesn't have it can never forget the other one because the other one has always eyes on the other. You know, with this one boat. So silly. Mio the Honor Explo. His Liberty Explo, I think. Galfat missed the science, so he couldn't go Explo. He didn't get medieval early enough. So he had to pick honor there in between, which slowed him down a lot.
Oh my god, Cow's minus 19! Oh no!
Minus 14, I think.
Okay, he lost the city, so he gained 5
Oh,
happiness.
okay, yeah.
No, he
Oh
lost
no,
the deal.
deal, yeah.
Almost got the minus 20 happy bingo.
Dude, I think
minus 20 happy
bingo. Counting it.
Oh.
Yeah, frigates on his cap already. This is very doomed. Let's look at Myota's perspective from
Let's
here.
take a look at Myota. Yeah, true. Go. Myota's already at his cap. So how much penalty does a frigate get when it's on a boulder tile? I think there's a penalty to it. At least there's a penalty for a land unit, right?
I think it's the same. I think they both...
Yeah, but it's a water tile. It shouldn't be a penalty for frigate.
No, it's a land tile.
I don't know, but I would think there shouldn't be.
Where's Myota's capture unit?
The trireme?
The trireme. Oh, that's pretty funny. He didn't have call to upgrade the trireme right there.
I mean, he just pillaged 2 cargoes as well.
Yeah, I mean the capital's dead next turn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if Gal stays in to defend. I think he just gets out. Like, what can he do?
You know, they're going for banking. It's 6 happiness, 90 culture.
Factories now, like you should.
Yep, absolutely. He's not thinking about he's gonna get backstabbed by right here.
Kind of overbuilding military here, to be honest, but I mean, always secure the kill.
These frigate four are so iffy.
Oh, he's going for Tash. He wants Tash.
Oh, well.
I mean, I don't hate it. You're so isolated here.
Yeah.
Like, you know that there's gonna be.
You can take a little bit of risk with you know, not going factories first because you know the situation on the other end. It's like this Mexican standoff with 3 people there. And 2 other people are pointing guns at 0.
Those city-states invading Rotterdam, by the way. Chats.
Is that a bingo thing?
I think that city dies next turn to the city-state.
Losing a city to city-state should be the bingo, right?
This city-state chat slammed a pikeman over the water into the city. What an absolute chat. Wait, why did we waste that shot and not take the city this turn?
He can still take it. He didn't move the...
Yeah, but he has to give...
Oh, he can't take it this turn. Right.
I mean, I think he can just take it next turn.
He should go shoot the Rotterdam and let the city-state take it.
Wait, is Rotterdam just dying to CN?
Yeah.
That's great.
Full buildings. Is any one of you guys listening to Discord? I think you should. I think we should. I think we should know. We should have someone there listening.
I have it unmuted and there's no talk going on. It's very, very silent.
Silence.
But Gao did say a few turns ago when I think he pretty much realized he was dead. It's just so disappointing to sort of get to the final and have this bad of spawn.
I mean, his capital was bad, sure, but he didn't actually lose that much from it, and his surrounding land was fine. I think he could have definitely had a good play here.
Always so slow, because Liberty border growth never goes to the fish, so you need a sieve with a strong gold bonus to make Liberty
I
work
mean,
on
Netherlands
Ghost.
has a strong gold bonus.
Netherlands is perfect for that, for sure. Also Carthage. Indonesia because of the happiness. Chat loves the Tosh play. It is pretty good. It is pretty good here if he gets it. We should take a look at what the other guys are taking. Are they going artists or what's happening here?
They're all going straight factories, I think.
Here at 330 science. Right, 300. Going economics as well. And quick look at the Achilles. Oh, is it here? Achilles is 300 science, scientist next turn, economics 2 turns, buying moss 111 culture per turn. Not working universities in his cap. Getting Alhambra, I think next turn. Very, very late Alhambra indeed. And Miota got Tosh and Achilles got the Alhambra. He has one scientist right now. He burns industrialization next turn. All right. Building some knights.
Yeah, Syrah
building
just
some
won the
knights in the
scientist
expand
for
there.
Indus as well.
Hey, so Miota.
Yeah.
And
What's
Miota's
that?
gonna
What's good? I just-
snipe
oh, no.
Rotterdam from the city state. I'm still staying happy taking it. That is nice. So he took the first island city he passed with most of his frigates. He's taken 3 cities now. The cap maybe next there. Big inland fight in Rotterdam.
Game. Both of the attacks super clean.
Yeah. Which is surprising. You would like at least a little bit, you know.
Yeah, in some ways you'd expect more defense, I guess, but then you also expect the people to know when they can get a clean attack off, so...
Yeah, yeah.
Put it this way, I think the next attack is going to be a lot more...
Messy, yes.
Messy. But maybe it'll be super clean because Syrah can't take the 2v1.
Can Rai do some kind of a deal with Syrah? That Rai goes to Miota and Syrah goes to Achilles. Is there any kind of chance right there that Rai could save his own ass in the triangle?
Could do.
What do you guys think? Okay, Kaufat left immediately. Wow. All right. Can we get Kaufat here?
He was saying in voice. I'll message him. He was saying in voice, just like, "Can you kill my capital so I can get out, please?" Like, I think he's like pretty just like sad with his land.
Yeah.
And with how the game went.
Little bit unlucky with the start. A little bit greedy with the settles. Thinking a little bit more the late game than the...
User joined your channel.
Oh, never mind. I think that's Gal.
All
Hello,
right.
Gal.
Galfa GG.
GG.
Give us a rundown what happened.
Well, like I got the worst spawn I've gotten in a long time.
Gal, you're on your. You need to mute in Discord. Yeah, Gal, you need to
I
mute in
don't
Discord.
fucking know how Discord works. I don't like Discord. Anyways, I got the worst spawn I got in a long time, which is really unfortunate to make it to the finals and then get this. Well, like even if the cap was worse, if I had my growth tiles in the first ring, that would make a world of difference.
Yeah, I was looking at you were 3 pop. You were thinking, should I work the 1/1 Earl tile or the 4 hammer iron tile? Thinking about, can I go to 4 pop, please? And there's just no food tiles.
I'm honestly amazed you settled in place, because if you didn't find that CS early, you were in so much trouble.
Well, because the other thing is moving wouldn't have been any better, because then you never grow to the ivory.
We were honest, like, I mean, you had no choice. You had to click Liberty there, like, just regardless, like, nothing else would have worked.
Did you consider moving inland? I was thinking about it.
There was no place to move inland, though.
I mean,
if you
on
go
the
on
desert wheat.
The desert wheat, then you settle one left or something.
Oh, but that's just throwing the game right
terrible,
there. There's no chance for that.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like your start, obviously the cap was terrible, right? But with the way that you got the CS to actually buy your growth tiles, and the surrounding land was really good for Liberty, right? I think it wasn't like, I thought in the beginning at your turn 0 spawn, of course, everyone thought like, oh my god, this is the worst I've ever seen. But when I checked back in, like after you scouted the land and stuff, I thought it's actually not terrible. Like I thought you still had a shot there for sure.
I mean, if I had enough time, like the other thing that really hurt was not getting Explo open, because I would have had, happiness and culture and gold and all that stuff earlier. It was just a series of cascading mistakes, and like I played it not particularly great either. The other thing
maybe a couple of too many cities, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
do you think that was slowing you down, or
settling too much?
Well, but the other consideration here is that Miota hates being next to me. Miota, as soon as we met, decided to go frigates. I can guarantee it.
Well, that's settling 12 more than 10.
Yeah. You didn't play like you were knowing that he's gonna attack you, because I thought you're gonna be peaceful with him there. I was surprised when Miota clicked frigates. What do you say?
All I could do is hope to somehow play for turn 180 or something. It was just it was slow in every way.
I don't know, like if you can deter Miota from frigates,
there's no way to deter Miota from frigates.
I don't necessarily agree, but people have differing opinions. But if you deter Miota from frigates, like, you are still relatively isolated from the rest of the people, and like, there's a world where you and him can duke it out late game, whilst there's the honor shit show happens at Arties, which is inevitably coming.
Yeah, the agreement kind of early game was that we were thinking Miota is hitting battleships on you because your Gallia spam with this many cities will deter the frigate push. Because usually when someone is 11 cities, it's 4 turns he's gonna have 15 Gallias there blocking your frigates, and it's gonna, it's just so many hammers on the coast for you that you can maybe defend even.
But he did it really well.
Yeah, he went acoustics. He entered through acoustics. He had optics 1 turn, and he Oxforded frigates with a 1.5k gold. So he played it very.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
that's so hard. That's
so hard to see.
I mean, I don't think it mattered at all. It was like just the go that was 10 turn later. 10 turn late.
Well, it mattered that he didn't do like 3 turn Galliases there. That it would have been that middle of the islands part full of Galliases, and it would have been grindy. there would have been a chance to, maybe defend. I don't know, but like Miota sometimes, like it's gonna be 1.5k gold. It's gonna be 10 frigates, something like that, and some other ships and some land units. It's not that difficult to defend with Gallia spam. When you think about it, it's not easy, but it's not impossible. There's a chance to do it. But Miota played it well. You had your struggles there for sure with the sim situation, and your culture was so unfortunate that you didn't get medieval.
Without looking at the game yet, who did you feel like had the best chance of winning during playing it?
I mean, I knew Miota was going to take all my cities and be isolated. I'm not necessarily sure that helps him as the teaming situation develops. My impression at this point would be Rai or Achilles.
Because they're gonna team Zero, right?
That's what I think is gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, like pure sim position, Zero's definitely the strongest, but yeah, we assume he's gonna get teamed as well, and I think they already confirmed it.
As well. Piety is the second one, I don't think he's gonna have the ability to fight two players.
It's super wide front against both of those, which is a big issue. I would have, we would have really liked Zero to go straight RT here and just take one of them out.
I mean, they've basically both agreed they're going to go factories into RTs into Sura. And I think Sura's was, again, he was very fast to unis. There's a world where he can just RT someone.
If Sura goes, I mean, that's the tough position though. If Sura goes straight RT, how does he win?
I mean, he wins by killing one person fast, and then he grinds out the other, and then he just has to kill Miota afterwards, right? And I mean, that's gonna be hard, but he's gonna have a ton of hammers.
I don't understand in this situation why he doesn't make a detour to Emergy Castle. Like, it's beyond me. Like, he's going schools.
Oh, he's going schools? Okay, he's dead.
But Kuba is saying, please stop shit-talking Gauss play. That spot was so depressing. It was depressing, that's true. And we're not shit-talking Gauss play at all. We were just thinking how that wide of a play could have been possible to overcome this push from Miota. We're just thinking about how could he roll the game so that he can defend and, not get rolled over there.
But even in the shittest spawns, you can analyze mistakes that were made.
Yeah, no one's gonna blame anyone here. They all played pretty damn good here through the tournament and through this game. So. Well, we it's a criticize that we give not
planting into missing Explo, into going physics, into guilds, into missing Notre Dame. I think you deserve some blaming.
Yeah, it's rough to build wonders with that many cities, because everyone's cap's gonna be stronger at that point.
It's the kind of thing, though, if you settle, it's just, compounding mistakes on bad land. It's just that my land was, I couldn't make poor mistakes. I couldn't make mistakes in this lobby with this land.
Yeah, because absolutely. You needed an absolutely perfect game.
Though, because I think the land was good. Your cap was just ultra shit. I think the surrounding land was really good.
And the fact that you Unedited helped, with the legs, for example, and you don't need Explo finished so much with the polders.
I mean, I knew I was not getting to economics, though. That was very sad. Every time I made a polder, I thought, this is just another gift from Miota.
Oh, that's a negative thoughts in your head. You need to believe. Can't get frustrated like that. You need to be optimistic. You get.
Yeah, I think there's certainly a phenomenon in Civ when you are sort of throwing. You get into that negative mindset, and then it just informs every decision.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Me and Ozuso's game, because I knew all game.
Spawn, like, you're immediately tilted. Like, even if the land then turns out to be good, like, it's easy to say from like a perspective from the commentator, right? But if I spawn in like that, I would be tilted as fuck as well.
Oh, you'd be so sad. Just to go back to the game a bit, like Ryan and Achilles are very much going to the arty route. Like Ryan's made it clear, like if Achilles doesn't team properly, he's gonna peace and declare war on Achilles.
I think Rai should be the one not investing so much.
I mean, I think it's gonna work because Sura's being a greedy boy, like very greedy, and he's going architecture schools, and I think he might just roll over.
I mean, I would be less concerned about Sierra in this position than I would Miota. Because if they team Sierra, then it means Rai's in the middle. Achilles has no way to fight Sierra.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying Rai should not invest so much because he's next.
And
Rai is putting himself in a situation where he's inevitably stuck.
I mean, does he have another choice though? Is the question, right?
Well, I also think Achilles.
I think it would be to Artie Miota.
Better. I think Achilles' late game potential is much higher than Rise as well, so I don't know.
I think Rai has to be thinking, my target can't be Sierra, my target has to be Miota.
But I think if Rai doesn't agree to team Sierra, I don't think Achilles goes for it. Which is also like...
I don't think he can afford going for Rai if he doesn't...
Also, did you look at the Miota-Rai border? Like the capital and the southern city, like all those mountains? It's literally only one-tile chokes.
It doesn't... Yeah, I mean, against artillery, that won't matter too much.
Yeah, Sierra's just... I don't know, Sierra's just building...
I mean, look at that. Like, look at that choke there.
The thing is, though, this is going to work because Sierra's going schools. And the others are going chemistry and...
Yeah.
Gas.
I was talking about if Ryan attacks Miota.
Well, is Sierra going schools?
Yeah, Sierra's just going to die. He hasn't picked Reformation, he opened Rationalism. I think Sierra's got to know he's a target for being teamed here, and this is his first like big mistake of the game, I think. And it's going to be the death of him.
Wait, did he pick the like?
No, Sierra's not going schools. He went armory tech.
Is he? Well, the others are already on gunpowder. I don't know. Like he went to architecture.
I guess he saw people
he
go.
has acoustics. He doesn't have architecture.
Okay, maybe it's less.
Let's take a look at the others.
Going to architecture.
Take a look at the right now. Oh, that's Miota.
Achilles has got chemistry in 3 turns, scientist in 6. He's engineered Himagy.
Ryan is finishing factories and going armories. So this is pretty clear how this looked like. This looked like the Kaufat classic play. Factories in the Cavarti, I think. And Sierra is roading on Rice border there. That's interesting. Let's take a quick look at Achilles on the Discord side. Here we go. He has the beefiest gap. He's gonna finish imagine his gap. Also armories and factories everywhere, looking really similar to right here.
Windmill. What's that about?
Windmill?
Yeah, there's a windmill going up in Sunrod.
The renewable energy, very important these days. I guess he has already armory there then. Alright. I got Sierra.
I guess it's engineer time, yeah.
Did you see by the way Mioda's hammers 450? Oh, was it 430? Now that he got the cities.
I mean, Miota's position is incredibly strong here. Like, he's gonna have time to flip everything. I think it's just the classic coastal problem, though. He's just going to have honor people generaling into his land.
He must be thinking out of crazy right now with that many cities. He has the coastal control, so defending.
No, I think he's going order, like flipping.
You
these
think order with this many?
I think he'll go. Yeah, I think he'll go order.
Yeah, his win con is in information error.
But how does he defend with order with that wide of an empire? It's gonna be interesting if he does.
He doesn't need to hold it all. Like that's the thing.
Yeah, I guess. He just needs one city for engineering the parts. It's a long way to that, that's for sure.
And the thing is, like, how many cities do the honor boys have coastally? Like, Rai has one coastal, Achilles has no coastals, and they're gonna get potentially service coastals. So Miota can kill, tax those very easily. So I don't know. I definitely think Miota's got a very good chance there.
He was truthful. He said to Rai earlier that he has to deal with Gao, kind of very early. Remember that? So
Yeah.
he kind of was truthful saying that. So he knew that very early. When he saw Gao go so wide, he made the decision to frigate. Okay, almost everywhere factories in a couple of turns. Shirai going even Grand Temple in his cap. So did he pick the science policy? Is that why he's taking it? It's such a strange building to build. He just wants the extra science.
The science policy.
He's the Piety 3 rationalist 0.
Yeah,
Piety 3, I think it's
he
the
didn't pick,
middle policies.
Reformation, so it's the science policy for sure.
No.
It's the culture, happiness, and science policy.
He does have a lot of standing army there. 1,000 gold. Let's see the gold situation. How is Rai doing?
Miota finished Explo, by the way, and he's on 34 happiness now.
Yeah, I think Miota is in such good shape that if Syrah falls fast, he can just clean up the coastal and get free tech, the bottom tech.
Yeah, I mean he should be. I think
he can use the same frigates to go troll everyone.
I mean he should know that once those honor teaming kills Syrah, they're coming to him next, and then they fight it out. So he should never let them establish on the coast.
Yeah, that's such a powerful thing to have the coastal control this early. You already can plan for it, Even the frontal city to Rai towards him is coastal there. So if he senses, oh, that's actually an inland sea. I didn't see that. Right, so he cannot go into that sea. But Rai does have one coastal city-state that he got. And Syrah has a city-state and 2 cities from Hoi on the coast. Maybe Achilles was the smart one here, and he doesn't have anything to tax. So he just has the land war to win here.
Achilles will take Syrah's coastals.
Achilles kind of thinking about how he played the last games or this tournament. He's very happy to hang back and hide his science and just stay there until something happens, and then he tries to capitalize on that. Just like when Hoi got attacked, he went for the city there. So we'll see.
Ryan did shout out an ultimatum saying that if Achilles doesn't team properly and half-asses it, he'll turn around and war deck him.
Oh my god. That doesn't boost confidence in your teaming partner, and he's threatening you before the war even starts.
Achilles has proved it. He's proved it a couple of times. He's not the most trustworthy teaming partner.
That's true. That's true.
So and Achilles is probably in a stronger position than Ryan. So
yeah, I think so too. Take a look here. So he's Zero's gonna get a scientist here. And a merchant. So this is first stream Zero has ever streamed on Twitch. So go say hello to Zero. Oh, it's emotes only. So you can go. We fixed his quality, and his stream looks extremely nice. Very good quality we got out of his kind of old PC. I'm very happy about that. We just fixed it before the Pro Plus, Kaufat says. Yeah, use the Hi Guys emote. So first stream from Sierra, and he's doing great. It couldn't be better, I would say. It couldn't be better. Very nice. Alright, let's see how Miota gets his new cities running here. So he's keeping Gao's religion there. Yeah, that's the culture and fate from fish and fish boats. Just heart-building globe. That's a general from the war, which is pretty amazing to have just a extra general. And he gets his unique building everywhere. Look at this. It's Jerusalem at its best. You kill a player that has all coastal cities as exploration, and then you can get your unique buildings in. This box thing, can someone translate box into English? Box would have gone inland. Oh my god!
He says
goddamn
he would
memers.
go on the ivory.
I think I wanna
ivory.
go inland as well, to be honest.
Oh god, that would be such a meme.
No.
This is high.
Box
How
regularly
many-
used to deliberately settle inland on his coastal starts.
I think Box has been on the edibles at work.
It's very hard, Box. It's very hard. It's glad you have such a smart friends who can translate any kind of code you are using. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
This is the only time in my life, yeah, that I ever considered settling inland on a coastal start.
Yeah, it was beyond sadness. Like when you settled and it was a 10-turn growth.
Oh, so that's no autocracy for Rai.
In his situation, I think he might just pick Otto anyways.
I think he does.
Because if he thinks this is going to be a three-way fight, you gotta have Otto if you're inland.
Was that not a same turn on religion on thingy actually?
No, but I think Achilles and Sarah picked autocracy, no?
Yeah, but I think it was the same turn. I think Achilles did Ryan not finish his third factory this turn?
Oh, you think he clicked autocracy and got no policy?
Does it show autocracy 0? No. Does it show auto 0?
No,
I don't. Shouldn't.
I think. Well, I guess
I think
we find
he
out
looks
next
like he's
turn.
done. He looks like he's done 3 factories though.
I think he clicked it this turn and got the same turn on the policy.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who didn't got one?
Ryan, that's definitely in the bingo. So it isn't on my one. Unlucky. Smudge for me.
Zero attacking architecture here. Still not.
No. Sarah, come on. I don't want Sarah to just fold.
That would be such a shame with
Oh, he
a
just
kill like
wiped
that early game.
scientific. He's gonna have scientific next turn. Oh no. Oh no.
I could see Sierra thinking here that given how Miyoda's situation, they couldn't possibly team.
I mean,
right?
Sarah should be talking to Ryan, I think Sarah just needs to be said. So because Achilles is clearly in a stronger position than Ryan. Like he got more courthouse cities.
Yeah,
he's got more influential wonders. Like okay, Ryan got Sistine, but and Achilles is Ryan is center of the map.
The thing is, like, with Achilles picking auto here, like, what does that mean? If assuming that Achilles know Meota is in a better shape than Shira, why would he pick auto? If that's the case.
I mean, yeah. But Sarah Bobing scores means I'm fairly sure he's just going to fold. Abraxas, Achilles got it.
I don't know how Rai can possibly ever kill Achilles here. It's not happening.
Okay, but I'm not sure that's entirely what needs to happen, or that's what you want to happen. I mean, it needs to happen a bit.
Even if he kill Achilles, he's still losing to Meota. I think
Yeah, I mean,
he simply has no chance at all.
I think Gal's right. I think Ryan's meant to RT Miyoda, or maybe he's just meant to sort of actually not fully commit and let Achilles do most of the work.
I don't know how it gets out of the triangle. It's just.
Is this the three-way triangle from the thingy?
Oh, it's not going to be a triangle. It's going to be a 2v1, and it's not going to. And then it'll be a triangle with Miyoda.
There's no triangle there. Rai stuck in the middle.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it just the more it looks, the more it just feels like Miyoda's game right now. Obviously, lot of game to go, but Miyoda's in such a strong position. If the two honor monkeys fight afterwards,
it's such a huge difference. 300 hammers on Rai and 560 on Miyoda.
They've got to be looking at those demo screens and thinking all of a sudden. Yeah,
and Sierra must be thinking that I was the top dog, and now it looks like he's not anymore. Doesn't have to worry about it right now. But I think he's still gonna get attacked here.
Oh no, they're definitely attacking him. The thing is, I just as we called it when Gal folded, like the play they're making makes a lot less sense because you had the original idea that Gal and Miyoda would be playing off each other into Atomic, but now it's like Miyoda has half the map SimCitying for free, whilst there's a one war and then probably a shit show afterwards.
All right, same turn battle on Globe here. Let's see who gets it, Achilles or Miyoda. And Miyoda allied all the city-states there, by the way. So he gets, well, all the city-states, 3 of them.
He's 216 culture a turn, full Explo done versus Achilles 125 versus Ryan's 136 versus Sirius 154. Like, it's so strong.
Huge difference.
Kuba, you might miss the whisper where Ryan said if Achilles failed to commit like he did for the Glossen one, Ryan would just turn around and war Achilles and kill him.
It's like, this is funny. Do you want to do? They're talking about it right now. Do you want to do Oxford? So both are thinking, are they spying on each other? So the other guy does Oxford and the other guy steals it. Is that why they're asking? There's zero trust here, I think, between these two.
I don't think everyone said Miyoda wins. Like Miyoda's definitely in a very, very strong position, but I don't think it's an auto win.
Yeah, it's a marathon. We're watching a marathon in the halfway, basically here.
Like, there's definitely a world where they, where like Achilles somehow manages to get enough tech and then just use like autocracy honor generals to just general the 2 cats, because he only needs to kill the 2 cats at the same time. If he holds the other 4.
I don't know what Rai is thinking right now, because he's saying to Achilles, we pray to kill Meota next, but how do you manage? Like, how do you even do that? Achilles can't do shit except gifting units, and it's not happening. He doesn't have any cost.
This is also like Miyoda is just doing schools there, right? And these two just skip schools, very late schools for both of them.
Yeah, and they've just said they pray they don't die to Miyoda, and I'm fairly sure they do. But oh,
it's still very early game one.
I mean, Bolts is right. I actually think
turn 132.
I think teaming Achilles was probably actually better for Ryan.
Yeah, it's actually better. You team. That's what I was thinking about too. If you team Achilles with Syrah, then you can at least both attack Miota afterwards, because you both have a border with him.
But the issue is,
issue is Rai is basically surrounded at that point.
Yeah.
If they kill Miota after that, you know, is Rai still getting the worst part of that? Still Rai gonna lose to Syrah? Difficult to tell.
Yet? No, but he's building his factories. He hasn't got any coal online actually. Oh no, he's got order. He's just clicked them all already.
There we go. There is the freedom bingo.
Yeah,
yes, we can tick off another bingo.
Who went freedom? What the hell?
Nobody went freedom. That's the bingo.
Oh. all right. That makes sense.
If Syrah Rai team Achilles, then both Syrah.
Oh, Ryan went order, by the way. So we have 2 autocracy, 2 order.
If Syrah.
Oh god. Rai is in such bad shape. Well, I suppose it's between Achilles and
yeah. The issue if Syrah and Rai team Achilles, they both have borders with Miota, so they can team triangle later. But now what's going to happen is there's going to be an Achilles Ryan Miota line, so Achilles has to fight Ryan to get to Miota.
Rai has to abandon this. Rai has to.
Yeah, but he's not going to. They're talking like Syrah doesn't have chemistry. Like they're both just going to do it, and it's.
He's making constabulary.
Theoretical schools. I would have never bought schools when I don't see the other guys go schools.
I mean, again, like Syrah's not talking to them. Like he should say, like he should anticipate the teaming and try and point out the fact that Miota's ridiculously scary now.
I don't hate not being a Diplo cringer, being like, yeah, you guys can figure out on your own that this is stupid as fuck. I don't hate it.
I mean, I think it's obviously good for Achilles. Like, I just think it's Ryan who's making the mistake here.
Yeah.
Achilles is otherwise the target.
Especially since he's older.
Oh, Ryan's order as well. Yeah, so like Ryan's gonna be in. I mean, maybe he can take skyscrapers.
Miota, the chat proving everyone wrong, picking party leadership first.
Of course.
I mean, well, he has the cities to do it. You know, he he gets
Yeah, no,
something
it's-
from
it's-
it,
it's
you know.
correct,
He
but
actually
It's
gets
correct.
something from it.
Like we said, it's correct in like 1 in every like 50 games, and this is one of them.
Yeah. 20
Like, he's got-
cities, it's alright, you know. 2 plus 1
Yeah,
plus
and
1.
he's got all of these small cities that need to like he needs to help flip. Like he takes that and the monument policy, and he's gonna like one-time monuments and like overflow so much good shit.
Right. Let's see the teamer, boys. Let's see the communal effort for a common good. in a sort of socialist kind of working
Oh, Frank Cross
together
is here.
towards a goal.
It's time to collect my bounty.
Is Grass here? Grass,
Yeah,
you
he just
owe
wrote in your chat.
Grass, you owe Ozuso $20. Pay up. I am in the final. I am commentating on it. You know? I'm being part of it. I did my best. Wasn't enough this time. It feels bad.
It's fine, Ash. When he goes the pub 3 per city and he has the monument and it's 2 happiness, per city, like it's fine. He's got so much happiness. He's got so much happiness in all these cities to build as well. Like he's probably got like 7, 8 happiness per city to build.
Rai has gold for the upgrades for sure. 1k. How is Zero doing with gold? He's like, this is a little bit the problem here with Zero.
I mean, Cirrus is gonna die. Like he was very greedy.
Good boy. He's thinking about that his competition is Miota, not these two.
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah, it's easy mistake to make, but you should be looking at what the other guys are taking.
I mean, he has the scientist bulb, so he can get to the calves, but the issue is he's building schools and not units.
If he gets to upgrade all that he has now, he has a defense, but he can't. He doesn't have enough gold.
Achilles saying to Sira, I'm in turtle mode here. It's an
that's
aggressive
a lie.
turtle. How do you call this turtle that?
Hey Ryan,
So small recap here. Zero went honor barracks hammers here in the middle. Killed Hoi 6 city piety in the top left corner. And Mioda on the bottom right went frigates. Chepe that Calf a little bit going acoustics first and Oxfording frigates. And it was something like 10-15 ships and some land units and killed Calfat 11 cities on the coast. So Miota is now the top dog with all the coastal cities and coastal control. And the other 3 players are all honor. And it's like this kind of Mexican standoff here. And Zero is going to get teamed because Zero pulled schools and the other
why
ones.
is Sarah not just looking at the chemistries and
No.
it's fine, like, it's pain.
He doesn't have yield turned on that I like to have on, you know. You see the chemistry, you see the yields immediately.
Oh, that's the other thing as well. Like, how do they actually take Yoda's cap before like GDRs?
Yeah, that's what
It's
I was
kind of
thinking about.
defensive battleships there, and
Like, actually, yeah, I think that I think Rice throwing giving the game to Yoda with this play. Like, I've just realized like how are they actually going to take that cap ever? Like, with like no one having any acts. Like Miota just needs to see the attack and just go and kill every single coastal, and just declare war on them now. Stop trading. Don't let them establish on the coast.
look at that happiness, 42 happiness. It's a mix of exploration and his unique building.
Yeah, and he didn't even pick an order happiness policy. Like he's just
Wow.
Yep.
That's
He can
amazing.
grow forever.
That's amazing. He can take all the juicy demo policies from order and not worry about happiness at all.
He probably needs to take a happiness policy ahead of spawning, I think, because he will grow a lot.
No.
There's 10
functionally
cities that
funny.
gonna need a 5 pop more, so he's gonna lose 50 happiness maybe.
I guess
but
his culture's
yeah,
so good as well.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he takes spawning next, then he takes factory science, and then he takes an happiness policy, and he's totally
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. He can delay it, which gives him a lot of yield from not having to pick it first.
His polders look very juicy as well.
He has his seaports he can build, so there's a lot of happiness buildings he can still do.
Got 310 gold per turn.
500 science next turn. Schools. Yeah, he didn't even rush the schools first here. Zero did, so he's in good shape. No one is looking at him. They are all looking at Zero right now. Let's look at Zero too. He's only getting his Zero Gabby right now. Obviously pretty expensive to build it with this many cities, even with the honor bonus.
He's totally into the sim trap.
Zero told me before the game that he's gonna go to gym. I told him maybe you just skip the gym, man. It'd be a 10-hour game. Ass cheeks are gonna be really tired after the game. Earlier.
Yeah, like Rai's asking the right questions. He's saying, "What do we do about Miyoda afterwards?" And Achilles is saying we kill Sira and then we talk about Miyoda. I think what Achilles actually means is we kill Sira, I then kill you, and then I try and 1v1 Miyoda.
Yeah, exactly. Because
no shit.
They never can get away from the thing that Rai is between Achilles and Miyoda.
And that's why I think this, and hopefully Ryan reads into that because it's not too late.
You see the road, by the way. So is Achilles going with his unit to touch the mountain there? Or is that road to Achilles from Rai is just there to remind him that I'm gonna backstab you if you don't commit. NA number 1. Well, Galfat is not in the game anymore, so Rai is the only hope for the Americans.
And I think, well, other than Sira, who's obviously dead, or most likely dead, I think Rai's position is the weakest right now. By like quite a considerable amount.
It's the classic Germany versus Russia matchup.
Oh, there's Poland in the mix. There's Poland in the mix. So is it the classic that the Russian and the German team, the Polish guy first?
Yeah, but it's
then fight each other.
Time, yeah. It's the American this time, but yeah, that would have been even
yeah,
better,
the American, right.
Isn't Miyoda just gonna get to like real tanks before the other guys even get land ships here? Like with Order 6?
I think Sira's Polish, yeah.
Sira is Polish, yes.
Red label, that's too far. You can't say these things.
Yeah, yep, that's too far.
I was just about to do that as well with my newfound plot.
Need faster clicks on my channel, man. Was saying, what do you guys think about this? Miyoda might get modern armor before other guys get landship.
I don't think moderns,
No.
but I think he gets tanks before they get landships.
He has 150 Scient-ish more than the voice coin.
It doesn't like they're gonna steal architecture scientific from Sira, right? So they will still be 120 landships or something, which is fine.
Oh yeah, we saw Sira's piety policies, the happiness from temples and the science policy.
Yeah.
Fascism. What is he taking? He's taking the happiness or
He's
the
thinking about it.
bonus?
Yeah, no elite forces.
Nope.
Is he trying to greed natural?
No, it's too far.
17 turns for natural on 0.
He has Chichen as well. He must be bulbing when he can train himself.
I don't see why he would pick happiness.
Sarah just doesn't know he's about to. I mean, Sarah started whispering too late, and he's
whispering the wrong guy.
No, I think he's also whispering. Like, I think Sarah can team either or. Like, Sarah teaming with Achilles to kill Achilles, kill Rai, and Sarah kill Myoda is also like viable. Like, that's not incorrect.
Yeah, probably
But,
for Sierra works best if they team it with Achilles, get Rai out of the game, and then they go together with Sierra to Myoda. And then there's
It's also
gonna be
like, I guess
it's gonna be a
Ryan's
huge mess
the
anyways.
person, but yeah.
Yeah, Kuba saying Myoda owns the Congress. Myoda has 6 votes and the others have 6 votes together. So if he buys the last city-state below Achilles, he's gonna own the Congress. And he can pass anything. And that's huge. That's a huge. If you can solely control Congress late game, it's huge. You can ban everyone's luxuries and do all kinds of nasty stuff.
I mean, he just passes order and fucks the happiness a lot.
Yeah, everyone gets screwed.
I guess it's not screwed for Ryan so much.
So Ryan got Big Ben there. How is his goal pattern?
So there's a world where Ryan takes all the skyscrapers and gold purchases schools to catch up with the courthouse.
It's such a weird order commerce thing. He's gonna get a natural golden age, but it's such a strange in-between type of thing. He is one turning Oxford, and he's one turn away from fertilizer.
He wasn't gonna get a policy of autocracy, so kind of had to take order. Like,
yeah,
not really much else to do.
It's just very awkward when Sierra dies, and the other guy is autocracy and your order. Looks like he's actually going to Achilles in the corner. Or is he? He's just touching the mountain. They're both just touching the mountain right there.
I think Sarah realizes he's about to
Myoda asking if the artists are for him, and Ryan is saying they will be.
Ryan's not wrong.
That's great! Wow! Ryan thinking with his feet there, quickly giving him the nonsense answer that makes Myoda rethink his life choices. Let's take a look if that affects
Myoda. Doesn't matter. Like, he has the scores. He's finished the scores in his cap. He can start spamming some units.
300 gold per turn on Myoda, golden age still. Oof.
He does drop out into, but
a couple of turns, yeah. So he's going chemistry now. Next turn, Myoda.
Yeah, no, I mean Myoda just goes into caps now, and he starts prepping for landships. Like, again. And I'm fairly sure by the time the Arthi get to him, Yoda's going to have 30 landships.
Now that's the thing. You can do order if your hammers pump out the difference in the units when you war the guy with the autocracy bonuses.
Sarah does have a merchant. Like, I think he knows the attack's coming, but he's just too late. No, he's building an amphitheater. Oh, come on, Sarah.
It's like this false sense of security when he has all these trash units from medieval and classical era standing around. It feels like he has tons of units, but it's actually that gold goes so quickly when you upgrade all your trash.
I mean, Smooth, what do you want him to do? Do you want him to prepare for an attack that you know if it comes, you lost the game anyway?
I guess. I guess. I just wanted him to like. I guess is he like who's he spying on? Like I don't know. Like
It's
maybe
hard
he
to win a
just.
game if you're dead.
It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Like again, we're playing with perfect information,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, exactly. They don't know what's going on. They're just guessing. They're just looking at the text, what people entered into. Then like try to figure out, are these guys gonna attack each other or me or teaming me?
Yeah,
Going for
exactly
Mioda, what the hell's
Kuba's
going on?
saying. Exactly what Kuba's saying. Like from Syrah's POV, these guys are never teaming you because they can't win the game if they do. So you wouldn't prepare for it.
I know, but it just makes me sad.
It always feels like what is logical to you is, you know, and what is logical to them is not logical to you, and the other way around. What kind of policies does Achilles have? I wanna see this. Oh, I think Mioda just went order 3. Order 2. Let's see.
Did he get to order 3? I mean, he
No,
bowled
I
it
think
'cause
he
he bowled
He's
it.
600 science now.
Explo.
No, he'd already finished
Explo
Explo.
5, order 2. Okay.
Yeah, but he burned his writers to finish Explo,
Oh,
so he doesn't
yeah.
have any writers left.
And then he lost out on Globe, got same turn on Globe, which is kind of bad for getting the factory science.
Take a look at Achilles. Alright. Achilles doing the roads. Zero sees the worker there.
I mean, does Zero have any spy in Achilles and Rai? Because you can't blame him for not preparing for an attack. That doesn't make any sense. But you can definitely blame him for not spying.
I mean, he also
the neighbor.
could just see chemistry, and he went like he could have seen chemistry on both of them, and at least tech chemistry before going to schools. Like I don't know.
He doesn't have yields on, so he doesn't immediately see the heals have extra yield. So he must see them having all the text to artillery now. But it's like a huge difference. Achilles
Yeah,
doing
it's closer to
350
Risk
science and Mioda 600.
But I still think you go to chemistry, no?
Kind of
Is
sad
the-
how the game is turning out.
This is classic Civ. It's always kind of
way,
messy.
I'm also
Someone is
looking at,
isolated and gets snowballs out of order.
I'm
This is
also
how it
looking
is.
at Achilles' attack, and there's not very much there. He is doing it again. There's really not that much there.
So this Achilles has cavalry tech now. Does he have artillery tech?
He's got Oxford in one turn.
Oh, he's Russian is 0 and autocracy 2 and piety 2. Achilles. Honor 5, piety 2. Russian is 0, autocracy 2. Oh, that is kind of strange. Does 0 see this now coming? Take a look.
I think he sees it coming, but it's just too late. I don't think he necessarily sees the double yet.
He runs now 600 science as well. Building cannons, armories, some pikemen. Upgrading units now. Now he smells the danger. He sees the workers. He's defender. He is
But
Welsh, so he has some defensive bonuses here, but teaming against 2 honor. Oof.
Oh no, I mean so it dies here. And I think given that Cyril went schools, like ask me, maybe they can turn around and team Achilles. So, but I don't know. Like Ryan's science is just gonna be so bad versus Sura's.
Zero meant also rationally 0 there.
Yeah,
He's gonna
no
get a
one wanted.
scientist in 2 turns, and he's gonna be 1 turn away from cavalry now.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. He has doesn't have any arties, and like the arties are what's gonna fuck him.
Yeah, Artie's gonna chew him up. Oh, he sees it now. Yep. War started. How can we get audio from Sira here?
I mean, if I'm Sira, I'm bulbing all my artists right now for writers right now to get into auto 3 for the.
Yep.
He needs
Total war.
total,
And the teaming has started. He's at war with right here too. Zero just did one mistake of playing too well. Look at the bullet.
Well, I don't know. Achilles really doesn't have that much.
Achilles is doing exactly the same thing. Like he's not built that many units.
Yeah.
It's
Rai has everything set up here. Let's take a look at Rai, how much he actually
He
has.
has overflowing military academies, so he probably will follow it up with like 8 more casts. But he's got no gold, but it's the 2v1. Like Ryan's got a lot.
Did Achilles made Oxford?
Yeah, they both did. Or like I think Achilles is about to Oxford. Oh no, he's got artillery upgraded, so yeah, he does. They both Oxforded.
That Achilles. All the Rai fanboys in the chat are triggered that Achilles is not pulling his weight. It's only the first turn of the war, guys, so let's give him a break, man. This is so tasty to watch this kind of situation when they're rushing to kill Sira so they can kill each other. It's gonna be perfect, guys. We're gonna see this go down.
Might very well end up in a quick CC Milton.
Yeah, Braxis, just imagine if he went to Hemagy before factories and engineered it instead of engineering leaning.
By saying Achilles hasn't been pulling his weight the whole tournament, he pulled his weight into my heart by winning the 16-hour game. Anyone who doesn't give up on a game like that and wins it in the end, that's like, that's a hero to me. CC Mioda?
Mioda said, I have lots of money if that helps. So I think Mioda's gonna...
Wow. Mioda's gonna chip in.
Chip in for who?
I mean, for Sura.
Yeah.
I mean, you want Sura to survive as long as possible.
So what do you guys think? Does Mioda go tax the coast on Rai or someone? Is he gonna activate or something? No?
He should get the frigates ready to kill the cities if they fall to the honor people.
Yeah.
Like he should just put the frigates in position.
So yeah, Zero's side is the one we want to see, right? Because he can show us both sides. Yeah, Zero's gonna finish the night here, even though he enters the tech. He's gonna get a scientist. So he's not that far from artillery. Maybe 3 turns. Four turns, maybe. This is almost impossible to fight. Like we talked earlier about this. Like getting teamed by the Rai and Achilles is that like the nightmare scenario. You never want to end up in a game like this, spending this. almost impossible. He's gonna massive first move on both sides. Do we have the link for that Rise YouTube playlist? That has all the games. You could post that if you can. People can see there's a YouTube playlist for all the playoff games, I think. So Miura giving gold to Zira, I think 1k at least. So let's see how this goes. So Miura wants this to grind out. Even if Miura gets 5 turns ahead of these guys to any tech on modern era, it's gonna be huge. Red Fort.
Oh, I think I
Okay.
would take the gate.
Okay. No one had an engineer for Brandenburg Gate. That's interesting too. Zira had at least one general there. 2 generals for Zira from the first war. Okay. It's such a difficult to defend wide front like this.
I mean, I think he abandons I think he's gonna narrow the front. He probably just abandons the west and tries to survive as long as possible.
Zira doesn't even have defender in all cities. He should have defender in best, right? That is all religion there.
I should have defender and oh, he hasn't got rid of it yet, but.
Black Veggie, yep. Gao got was 11 cities and Miura frigated Gao. Oxford at frigates and went acoustics first, so Gao didn't kind of see it coming that well. He was very smart about the timing. So Syracuse up, cavalry everywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
think we
Mega,
are
he
gonna
needs to
have
try it.
the missing production bingo.
For sure.
Yeah, I think Zira kind of had 2 options here. He either kills Achilles or he teams Achilles with Rai. Then they still both end up with touching distance to Miyoda, so they can team Miyoda after. But how this is gonna go now, that Achilles is still out of touch of Miyoda, and Rai is still in the middle when this war is over. Still gonna be very awkward after this war is done. And what is Achilles gonna do? Tell Rai, go kill Miyoda while I sit behind you here? I don't think so, man. So diplomacy would have been the kind of option that probably would have worked best for Zira here. Yeah. But Rai was the one who said to Achilles, if you slouch, if you don't fully commit, I'm gonna team you. So Rai is not the one who's gonna turn his army around here.
I mean, he could just see.
He can
like,
still
how
deep low.
scared-
He can always try something, you know.
But it's the fighting on two fronts. It's so brutal.
Yeah.
And like such a wide front. Like as I said, I honestly think he needs to almost give Achilles like not defend the West and just say, look, I'm just going to defend this narrow front. Achilles is going to get the tech, so you're going to have a harder time. What do you want to do about it? Bucket, not many. The ones that are by Miyota, and he has them all allied.
Post-war clarity.
And so Miyoda's now at a casual 700 science, and Ryan and Achilles are at 364 and 400
How many
respectively.
cities state are in the game? Four cities state are live. Miyoda is allied to 3 of them, at least. So if Miyoda allies the last one, he has the full control of the Congress. He can pass anything he wants.
Miyoda 870 hammers is still building factories in some cities.
Quick look at that. 700 science, 400 cold pattern.
Okay, so the next question is, if you're Miyoda, do you ever like gift Sura like 6 knights? He's one-turning knights in his capital right now. Does he doesn't really have access to Sura, sort of, maybe? I guess not in the north. So probably not. Just keep them around.
What if Miura just attacks into Rai full on?
I mean, he will at Lanchos.
Well, Ryan's stuff is at the serious cap. Just full on push in. Just cripple him.
What I'm wondering is are Rai and Achilles gonna keep? I mean, are they gonna make school when they get the tech, or
I think they have to. Otherwise, they're just like never ever going to be able to have any remote. Like they're just going to have such a big timing window on Miota. Like so, they'll just have such a big timing gap to Miota. Yeah, you're right, Ashwin. He should have. I mean, it's also just like going to chemistry and then using that time between finishing your factories and getting schools to just build like 12 muskets. Yeah, I mean, so Shenmue, Showa definitely was the game leader when they sort of agreed this plan, and then they just didn't adapt to the fact that Miyoda rolled Gal.
He's almost dead. This is the Gauss cap. Yeah, Zero trying to stay on hill tiles so he gets his cells bonus. Attack bonus on hills.
Should be planting Citadel.
Which side?
Do you want to just show, like Abraxas is asking to have a look at Achilles?
Well, let's take a look at Achilles. He's on Discord, so we need to a little bit, change that always.
Yep.
So this is Achilles. He has a writer there, 366 science.
He has nothing.
Oh, he's empty. Look at this. Look at this. The vending machine is empty. You need to put more coins in. He's just totally half-assing this. This is like quarter-assing. Now he's building stuff. He realizes actually Sira pushed him out of the cap. Cannot even take it next turn anymore. He's fighting autocracy, honor, Welsh units, so it's a big bonus that Zero has there. Defender as well, right? Defender. Yeah, the catapult is just, that's a meme unit. Send in the catapult, guys. Okay, now Achilles brings his generals in the front line. He should have done that earlier.
If Sira realize Achilles don't have much units, he really should deploy with Ryan. Yeah.
He should tell Ryan Achilles is not doing anything.
Yeah.
Achilles is not doing anything. You should peace, He would probably believe it because that's his disposition already. Towards not believing Achilles on anything.
Can you show Ryan perspective?
Okay. Wait.
Guys, in before Miota becomes top army score in about 15 turns of just cabs.
I mean, since he's not losing units, it's gonna come quick.
Like, he didn't have that much either. How many? What? Are they losing?
Well,
That's how many?
No,
he has so many artillery that he can push through here. Yeah, he has 2 rows of artillery. Like 10 artillery pieces, and maybe 5, 6 other units, and 1 turning.
Yeah, I think this is like
cavalry
90% Miota's game at the moment. Like the science is just going to be far too much.
But Achilles has like a third of the army of right here. Less than half, for sure.
Thinking about it, if they skip, if they do school when they reach it, it could be make it rough if they make school everywhere and stuff.
I mean, they probably make schools in like a few cities.
Only problem is that if Miota is going to be too confident there and drop too low down on the rabbit hole of SimCity.
Miota knows what game this is. He's building.
Yeah.
He is fully going for Order 6. I mean, he probably won't get Order 6 in time for land ships, but he'll have a good timing on just land ships and then Order 6 tanks or something.
Hey, the first series will go down next turn, or this turn, if he has a unit there.
Peanut gallery time. These clicks are so slow, but never actually play yourself.
Brass getting roasted by Ozuso. They don't have to be quick because there's 2 people doing them, Teamwork to make the dream work here.
Well, I think Rai could have killed it. I don't know what happened there.
This red label says the second they started fighting, Miota won. Well, we'll see. This is a little bit like the game we had with Ozuso, the last playoff game. Zero was sitting so pretty. What do you say?
At least I killed you by myself. I didn't need a piggyback.
You didn't need to team me like here. At least I wasn't in as strong as position as Zira here. Now Ozuso's gonna get it. I've seen your clicks before, Ozuso, you click range attack. What are they talking about? Tell me that, please. What range attack?
They're just jealous of my
I
no
know.
hotkey gameplay.
They are. We do miss you, Carls. All right. So what is going on the other side of the? Carl's probably happy to know I taught Sira to stream today. This is Sira's first stream, and he's getting teamed. Perfect start. That's an anticlimax after the great games. It's not an anticlimax. This is just normal Civ game, you know. It's still gonna be 2 versus 1 in the end, right? So it's just, you know, let's see. You can still fail this.
Not to flame you, but you brought it on yourself here, right?
First stream
who
quality
made them run
content.
away? Who did that?
It was anticlimactic to cough at, I have to say that. Mioda just ran away in the final. You could have stopped him, right, Goffat?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
Mioda's
true.
Very
true.
strong position, but he hasn't won yet.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Don't you
very,
hate that
very probable he does, but he hasn't.
you're watching a sport event, and the announcer announces the winner halfway to the race. Oh? How are we supposed to know? We can watch it, and we'll see. It's not like Miota haven't done any mistakes before, you know. Everyone does mistakes, right? Even Miota. They remember they never gonna CC. They're never gonna CC to Miota, and Miota's win is pace. You know?
No, it's not anymore. Mioda's win is not space anymore. Mioda's win is just kill them with tanks. Like hammers and tanks, just like roll. Like if Mioda's science, he should be able to just completely roll right front, and then Achilles can never take on Mioda 1v1. He just can't do it.
Maybe.
So it's like tanks / modern armor, and just Achilles. Yeah, he has autocracy, but Mioda's just gonna have, 1,000 hammers or 1,200 hammers.
Yeah, that's true. He has so many cities. How many is that? That's
I guess
18
a lot of those
cities.
Also, like the land units take a long time to get there, but still.
An Achilles slow game here. Not going schools.
I mean, it doesn't like. I think it's just a case of Miota just rolls Ryan with tanks, and then he just keeps going into Achilles. And if it's stalemate, then Achilles has a very long way to go, and Miota's just going to outscience the hell out of him anyway. There's never a timing Achilles has on Miota now, and Miota just kills Rye, which isn't that far away. Miota is up to nearly 900 science. Has a scientist saved, building schools still.
Right, so Sierra lost his first city there. It went to 4 pop, so I guess he recapped it. I was reading the chat right there. Take a look at the other side. Like normal NQ lobbies, there's one honor guy killing the map, but now there's like 3 doing the same thing. So how is it gonna end up in a mess like this?
I don't think, Chad Game, I don't think Gal Spawn can ever be called like amazing, like it was isolated, but the cap was just terrible. He could have made it work, but it was still, he could have made it work, but he was still never going to be ideal.
Gauss start could have been even worse with 0 islands. He could have had that corner with 0 islands there. That's happened many times. Yeah, that's an interesting question. If there was a high money prize, would there be more war in the tournament? You guys think? If there was some like real life-changing prize on this, you know, let's say $100,000. Would the game be any different? How would it be different?
Factory science, by the way. He gets factory science in 3 turns.
Well, no schools for Rai.
I don't think either of them have schools. They might get the tech soon. Or
People would load saves on other PC. Yeah, there could be stuff like that, right? Like the main reason for this tournament is that people want to do better games, and that's absolutely what we got. Been very interesting games to watch and interesting competitive games to play.
Yeah, they should, Ashwin, but they both probably have schools, but the point is like.
Yeah, and the winning much people know how to code, so they would do some scripts that reveal stuff, and yeah, I guess there would be kind of that stuff. So if we had the competition, it would be like on location somewhere. You need to fly there. Oh God, Charles, come on, man! You're cheating. I'm cheating right now. I'm watching everyone's watch. Very, very easy to me to make the calls. That's watching everyone's balls for a point of view. I guess they're crashing. Let's take a look at Bingo. So this is Megamax Bingo. Did we get any new hits? -20 unhappy. Was that Kaufat?
No, he was at -19.
Dude, I'm calling that as a bingo. Like minus, we need to try and get to bingo.
Yeah, okay. That was -20. I think it was. I'm calling it here because I'm the bingo master. Everyone goes to labs. No one went to labs, so that's like the opposite.
Someone goes to architecture and dies to arty.
Yeah, we can cross that off. Surah went to architecture.
Surah, someone goes to architecture and dies to arty.
Oh God, it's so funny because it's so hurt. It hurts so much.
I think Miota's 270 culture percent. So
is this the teaming triangle? Can we call it that?
No, it's not. The teaming triangle needs a reverse first. If they switch, then it's a teaming triangle.
Is it Sira fucks off to coast because he's only gonna have coastal soon?
No. No, I don't think we get a bingo this game.
Oh, damn. Missed production. We haven't got everyone doing it.
Oh yeah,
Yoda didn't miss Oxford.
No, he didn't miss Oxford. He did it perfect. He did what he wanted.
Yeah, I was just saying that he nailed it. 5 first move go off. This is something could be.
I'm sure that's probably happened.
Yeah, are we sure about it?
No.
Gao was dying when he was bleeding almost 50 gold, so that's like not there. Rip General? That hasn't happened.
Oh, Mioda had to restart his stream, so you might have lost his perspective, Frank.
All right, let's try. Let's see. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, I need to refresh.
I guess I don't see anything either yet on his.
Yeah, tell me when it's up. I'll be right back. We're gonna put some music on. 1 minute break. To me, finish commercials. To me asking what am I listening. I think I was AFK and the commercials went on. It's just for you, Shumi. You're probably the only Finnish person here who understands. So you know what to do with your money now. Just use it on the Spotify commercial. All right.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, we've restarted.
Right, we restarted. We're back in action. Alright, let's go watch it. Go Sirius point of view. Sirius is Miura's boat circling around his coastal cities there.
Circling menacingly.
Menacingly, indeed.
Yes. But I mean, Miyota's getting 80 gold per turn from Zero right now, so I don't think he actually wants to tax him anytime soon.
Oh, right, they made a gold deal, right? So Citadels went down. Like, Achilles lost 2 of his Citadels there, did he? Zero still has 3 generals, actually. I can see 2 in his cap and 1 behind his former
User
point
entered
cap.
your channel.
Look at the combat spam right there. Ridiculous amount. Streamer panel on. Alright, I'm gonna tell them. Alright, put some streamer panels on, please. Thank you very much.
Sure.
User in your channel timed out.
I guess we have lost Napoleon.
That's a general bingo card, by the way. There goes the general.
Oh, yeah.
Who got a general?
Achilles killed Myrtas. Siras.
So it's unlucky.
Now we can cross off the caster says that's a bingo too.
What? We can cross off what?
There's one that the caster say that's a bingo. That one we can cross off as well.
I already think I did. Looks bad for Syrah.
By the way, if you want to swap to Miota's point of view temporarily, Vi might be about to get taxed, and not even on land.
Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking he might as well just jump in there, you know? Like,
Jump
why
in there,
not?
burn that city, liberate the stuff.
I was thinking he's gonna
frigates
take
down below,
artillery
yeah.
from the city.
Miota's got this under control.
I mean, this is just the correct play straight up,
Yep.
for sure.
And he's got the happiness just to like burn that city straight away as well.
User joined your channel.
How much science with factory science do we reckon? What 1.1k?
Yeah. 1.1 sounds about. No, I think it's like 1,050.
150? Yeah.
1,050, yeah.
It's 900 hammers on Miota now, and something
it's a
like
bit
what
less
was it?
because it's
800
dropping out
science
of
now.
coinage, but yeah.
So Syrah does have a scientist, but there's not really much he can do with it.
I mean, you can't really get to anything.
Goffet, I agree, by the way. This is mind-boggling, but then again, I trolled my game as well, so I can't.
I mean,
really talk.
it is much harder to make the correct decision when you're in the heat of it. They
Yeah.
both knew that it would be very hard to stop Miota. I think for Achilles, it kind of makes sense. But I also think Achilles should also be suggesting I kill Rai, you kill you try and kill Miota to Syrah, and then we duel.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why Achilles does this is so he doesn't get teamed, right? That's the reason.
No, for sure.
Yeah, that's right. Rai gave him one option: is to just team Syrah. So can Achilles say no because he's gonna team then? So,
So
what
Sira's giving
happens?
me a
What
run
happens
as well.
now when Rai's gonna get tagged? So he's gonna piece Sira, and Sira still has hammers to maybe fight Achilles here.
So Mioda's saying if I do this, I will need a nap from you, and Sira said sure. So like Mioda's definitely gonna like tax Rai and
Yeah.
with the understand and just like cripple Rai.
Rai does have 10 artillery there, and
Is it correct?
maybe
to tax, right?
10-ish cavalry. So it's not that Mioda gets scot-free. He needs to.
I mean, he's going to be building those cavalry anyway. Like he's going landships, like 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. He's just full production on military production now, basically.
Like this game like isn't going any more science beyond what they've got. And Nap, I think like maybe waiting 2 to 3 more turns is correct, but like just getting, you know, if Rai pieces Syrah, like I just don't see like maybe Syrah could still be a threat at landships to. But I don't think Syrah's going to ever like piece Achilles here. I don't know. Like maybe you should wait. But I just like even Syrah. What's Syrah science? Syrah science is 550. Mioda's is 1064. Like.
This is Mioda's wildest dream right here.
I think you're right, Gal.
He did the one thing that he had to do perfect. Like he gave zero chance to Galfat. How he played that. Galfat helped him like it's just a tiny little bit of delay on his SimCity. Little bit of a mishap with his culture being too high. And that's all it takes. It's just like a small.
I mean, he's already lost 2 cities. Yeah. Is he not like he's pretty crippled already?
Yeah, I think this is totally fine to do by Mioda.
I think either works.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying earlier. That why Mioda just doesn't push everything in right now, because he can totally make sure that these 2 teamer boys get like absolutely such a weak position that they cannot do later anything to it. He just needs to push his advantage.
I mean, he's going to upgrade cannons next turn into artilleries. He's going to kill the coast. Or...
I don't think I would not touch Rai here as Miota because I mean
I don't think
Syrah
he's
is gonna
pushing it.
die.
He's just...
Syrah is gonna die, and Achilles is gonna turn on Rai, and they're gonna have the fight.
So Syrah asked for the nap. So is Miota waiting that Syrah's cap dies and then just pushes in, or does he push in before? I think he pushes before so he can get some help from Syrah.
I think he pushes in like 2 to 3 turns, and then I think it's the correct timing.
But this is not going to be more than 6-7 turns for Miota to land ship.
I mean, he's not going to be that fast to Order 6 because I don't. He's got maybe 1 writer for Order 6, and Order 4 policy. So I think he's got like 10 turns to Order 6. 10, 125 landships.
Can't really put volume on because it's trademark stuff there, and then we cannot upload to YouTube. There's some music. I'm gonna get trade. What's that called? Trademark claimed. I wonder how much disk space 4 hour of captured stream gonna take on my hard drive. Let's take a look. It's taken 20 gigs so far, so so I think we're good. Still 60 gigs left.
Yeah, 1.1k now. Science.
His gold went
First
down after the golden age ended. Like he's
Yeah.
half the gold he had.
Frank, can't you just download the VOD from Twitch when it's done?
I can. Ryan just needs to give me the key for the what you call it, the YouTube key for the playlist.
Yeah.
And upload.
I'm just trying to see if Achilles or Ryan have got a single score yet, and I think the answer is no.
Now Zero is completely dead. Oh, he got that general in there. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he did. Okay. So he's making the boys-based generals now. It doesn't really matter too much. The cavalry is not gonna stand in the citadel that well. Try to RT.
Guess what? Miota now has pyramids as well.
True. Gaufat's cap had the pyramids. Reaps the NA dream. Imagine having a NA dream. I've never dreamed like that. Cap surrounded. Actually, Achilles pulled his weight this time. They are both Liberty. They were both Liberty. Gaufat was Liberty and Miota, but Gaufat built the pyramids, and Miota killed the Gaufat.
I mean, this game, gotta say, like, I mean, I said, right, like, when we talked about positions and stuff, that I thought Miotas was the easiest to play out, but he just made all the right choices this game. Very well done.
Yep.
He didn't oversettle, thought about two wide coastals, and he still kept the timing advantage on his side.
Yeah.
And made the correct wonder getting the lighthouse, so he saw
he
into
made
what he was attacking.
Frigate attack look so easy, which is like one of the hardest attacks to pull off in my eyes.
Absolutely, like frigates, it's super 50-50. If you're attacking wide coastal exploration, they spam those galleasses so fast that they choke down the frigate attack easily. Most times, it's very difficult.
Surprised we didn't make a bingo where that says Meota justifying suiciding bombers or something like that.
That was in the last one.
Already?
No, actually it wasn't. I lied, but there was something about suiciding bombers in honor of Miota.
I put up for Megawag something like Miota not being happy and saying, "Come on, man, what you doing?"
That does missing a policy count as misproduction, because Sarah just did that.
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
Could have they done this the same exact thing, but go schools first? So both would have had schools here, and they would still be owning him with.
The attack wouldn't be like Sarah would have time to make so much more units.
But their timing would be pretty similar, right?
No, it would be 5 turns later because they're building schools for 5 turns in all their cities.
Yeah. But they would still be teaming here. I don't know. The war would be harder, but the tech would be higher. Oh, I don't know. Question.
1200 science almost on Miota now.
Yeah, Iron Fist. Praxis says Iron Fist XP stacks with honor, but not the yields. Let's take a look at Miota. What is he doing? Looks like he's still waiting for that Zero cap to go down. Oh, he went in. He went in already. He's taking the city state of Ryan. So what is Ryan saying something? Yeah.
He just said, "Yep."
Big mistake. Classic big mistake, Rouse. I remember those times when people did many big mistakes against me.
Yeah, these cities are just gone, eh? They're just gone. I think he just bought a waltz in Tangu.
This is nasty. This is just nasty.
The best thing about this is that you're now farming generates as well, so you can't even like get fucked by generates from Achilles later.
Because no one's gonna general into that gap. There's no cities around. Someone could settle there, I guess. Yeah, you can always bring a settler, but that's a long way for a settler to walk. So now Rai is bringing over the units. Let's take a look at the Sears cap. Rai's situation. What is he doing? He must be turning around pretty damn fast. What is that scientist doing between his units there? It looks like Rai brought all his cavalry out of Sears cap now. This is such a...
Yeah, Miota's already top army. This is not gonna end well.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He just kills the two cities, and Ryan doesn't even have he has honor combat bonus. That's it.
I mean, if you're Miota, you can just, as long as you're not throwing away all your units, you can just keep going. There's no reason not to.
I think he wants to wait for land ships before he pushes in fully.
This is exactly what happened in the other game I played with Zero, or the one game I played with Zero in qualifier. Zero went honor in a corner, and everyone around him went ear, and we just see it to Amhost turn 100 or something, or turn 90. Amhost was coastal isolated, and everyone went ear because Zero made a huge army early.
Yeah, Sarah's got oil.
Ooh. Is he close the bombers?
I mean, he'd have flight, but he has no gold, so like he can maybe buy like 1, 2. Like what doesn't do
Yeah,
enough.
crazy man. I'm sure like he always like there's always some micro mistake that was made or something, but largely he played a perfect game. Yeah, strategy was perfect.
He read the game situation very well.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like he had the best position, but you have to play it out, and he played it out super well.
And, But I also think like Ryan dropped the ball a bit by not sort of changing strategies when he realized that Miyoda had completely rolled Gao.
Yeah, they kind of made the teaming decision based on the situation in a game earlier when Miyoda didn't yet kill Gafat, you know. In that point, the teaming made sense, but after Miyoda killed him, it kind of didn't. Maybe they just team Miyoda first. Just leave Achilles behind. Worry about him later. Make some kind of non-aggression pact with Achilles until some kind of situation.
Yeah, no,
you know?
I don't think that works though. I think either way, they like one of the honor players had to get removed, but it was just the wrong one to get removed. Like it's either Rai or it's Achilles that gets removed.
Yeah, I agree.
Ryan raising the city and not selling the school. Are you allowed to? No, you're not allowed to, are you? Sell the building as you raise a city.
I think.
Yeah, you are. I think you are
Yeah,
allowed to put. Yeah, because the buildings go down anyway, so why not sell them? If you're gonna completely burn the city.
Yeah, but I guess there's the recap. But yeah, I'm not sure about that one actually.
If you end up burning it, then it's fine. But if the city stays alive, you cannot do it, right? And so Sira is still alive.
Yeah, but he dies to Achilles now because he just has no army left. But I don't see how Achilles doesn't die to Miyoda.
Like, but look at the thing here. Like Miyoda's units are right there. There's not much units that what we see. Is there?
Yeah, I mean, he's top army. There's more coming. It's also the landship timing.
Yeah. Steam power in 2 turns for Miyoda.
I mean, he's doing 1200 signs here without labs. Like,
yeah, text that's technically true that you're only allowed to sell buildings in Atomikara, but that's in your own cities. I'm not so sure. Because if you're raising a city, like the buildings go down anyway.
Sarah thinks Achilles is gonna win.
What? Miyoda's just telling Sira that it's okay if you die slowly. Imagine telling someone it's okay if you die slowly. Miyoda doesn't too much care about Sira's survival. That much is true.
Maybe with the tech steals, Achilles can actually get to landships in a similar timing. But then it's surely just going to be the bomb tanks.
I mean, Achilles does have autocracy, right? So if he can, and he's probably, I mean, he's going to be behind in hammers, but not insane amounts. And he does have the autocracy production. So if he can stay reasonably close with the techs, like if he fights landships versus tanks, I don't think it's the worst thing. But it gets really worrying when we get to modern armor and then stuff.
Yeah. The thing is that if you sell buildings in your own cities, not the other way around, with the other guy is killing your cities and then selling the buildings. He's griefing himself technically, but he's getting rid of the cities, so it doesn't matter. The buildings go down anyway.
Miyoda is sending frigates to tax them.
Yeah, and he's gonna get like all the oil tax because Syrah has oil, right? So I think he already stole archaeology here, and he's gonna get oil from Syrah when he taxes the city. That is just super good for him.
So Miota gives gold to Sira and then goes tax him. Just to keep him alive long enough so he can go tax him himself.
By the way, Miota finally ran out of happiness from his Order 3 zero happiness policies picks.
Wow. He's still gonna fix this because he has his unique building cap built.
Yeah, and I mean, he's just gonna pick a Order happiness policy next, and then it's fine. Then he has 50 happiness again.
That these frigates
Maybe
have
Sira
been.
can reach second place.
What did you say? Did Napoleon say something?
Yeah, he said something,
Maybe
but I
Sira
didn't
can
hear what he
reach
said.
second place.
Napoleon
mic
saying
is-
something incomprehensible. That is
Yeah.
a bingo.
I said maybe Sira can reach second place.
I don't think you can.
He's gonna get banned
anything
for
from that.
playing for
guess.
second place.
I mean, Achilles does still have a chance here. Like, he definitely still has a chance.
They are talking a lot on Discord. It's quite funny.
Yes.
The railroad next turn for Miota.
Yes, no more scientists for landships though, and no Oxford. So the landship's gonna be hard teched here. He's gonna steal oil in a second from Syrah, but the hard tech that we see next turn is his landship timing.
But did Miota see that it's Sira who went oil? The other two.
He was just talking about.
Does Sira have
I'm
oil
I'm
connected?
blind. He has another scientist sitting. Never mind. Imagine if Miota snipes Bratislava here.
They have map. But Miota was talking about gifting the frigates.
So there's the scientist for what tech is that? Biology?
Steam power.
That's steam power. Sira got his city back. Now he's fighting only Achilles, obviously. But now, finally, Achilles has some cities there. So, Achilles killed the city. Did he get a tech? Probably.
Yeah, I think he's stealing his way to oil because
Yeah.
Syrah has
Yeah,
oil.
that's Achilles' only hope. He needs to get the techs somehow.
Yeah, but I just think the issue isn't the oil. The issue is Miota's real tanks, which are gonna come pretty fast.
Yeah.
And then modern armors.
But it's just like if Achilles is Autocracy 6, he still has chance with landships, you know?
Yeah.
He's still can push Miota around with his bonuses.
I mean, the thing is, Achilles has like no gold to generate bombers as well. Like Miota can just put bombers and carriers on.
Yeah, that's probably gonna
like there's so
break
many
his
things.
spine.
It's like one corner versus the other corner, and Miota has so much timing on him.
Oh, look at this! Miota gifted frigates. Oh my god. Well, obviously, Sira will cling on to his life here. He'll try anything and everything. Achilles is spewing out his generals. I don't like this, but maybe he did have earlier a lot of fate better, so maybe he still, thinks that he can buy some generals and maybe use them against Miyoda. It just feels like he wasted already 3 generals.
Yeah, it's rough though, because if you don't use them and then you can't push fast enough, then you have no chance as well, right? So
yeah, like Achilles needs this war to be over like right now.
Yeah.
And Miyoda's attack into Rai made Achilles have to fight this alone, and now he actually realizes he's a little bit in a trouble here. If he started building schools, etc., there, we should actually take a look. Achilles, did he?
Achilles bowled oil, so he didn't steal it, and he's got a scientist for.
Yeah, he's going flight. He has a scientist. He's taking flight. He has another scientist in the other city. So this game is not over yet.
No, it's definitely not over. Miota is in a very commanding position, but a 1v1 against autocracy in the late game is never easy.
It's never easy. If he gets the land ship, they're gonna start do their thing, easily. If you're overconfident, it's the biggest mistake you can make. It seem. Yeah, Achilles has 2k gold here. He can upgrade his stuff. He doesn't have oil and he's going for flight, so he's going for.
Yeah,
Flora.
but he has oil once he kills Seracity.
Yeah, right. So he wants Prora, and then he doesn't have a Clausewitz yet. But this is technically still going according to Achilles' playbook, even though his game is slow compared to the competition. He must hate seeing those frigates in Bratislava there. But Miota just gifted him. Now he has another goddamn front to deal with.
I mean, I don't think you care if he retakes Bratislava. It's whatever.
Yeah, true. Okay. Push it down. Still happiness.
Yeah, there's the oil.
Yep. It's pretty well. He's reading the game very well here. He realizes, like Miota did, that Sirius the one with oil. Being the loot pinata here, technically. Theoretically.
Why did Yoda not take order happiness there?
Wait, what did he click on?
What did he pick?
He took patriotic war.
Oh my god.
Oh god, is he gonna
Really?
take
Oh my god.
order 6 with no order happiness?
It doesn't even work on offense. It's only defense. No, it's like it's only work attacking.
And
Doesn't
he's
work
on what?
defending.
He's on 4 happiness. Like, why don't you just click
No.
order happiness?
Do you know how much happiness Monument Happy is?
No, he doesn't have that many monuments, but he definitely has workshop factory in each city.
He has
so.
what does he have? 20 cities? 18
Yeah, so that's
cities?
40 happiness.
Yeah. Imagine not taking that. You can get so, there's so many things that go wrong with your happiness in this game that you get that 15% bonus is nothing compared to that. If people had chance, they would already all of them war Miyoda. If they weren't fighting each other. They would have already warred him 1,000,000 times over and teamed him. Yeah, that's good, but that's the only thing he can. He's thinking that this is such a strong position, And you know, when the wind changes direction, you know, they could all could be piling onto him soon here.
Yeah, there's definitely a
Also,
world
Sira
where
is taking
this
is
goes
gonna give
badly.
a railroad to Achilles.
Yeah, very true. He can steer railroad here as well, and then he's not far from tanks actually, because he does have 2 scientists saved.
So who has railroad now?
I mean, Syrah has railroad in like a turn, I think.
I got Sira is playing for Achilles here. Kappa. Sira's only hope, like little bit of tiny piece of hope that he can cling on to if he gets the landship here.
He gets landships next turn.
Yeah,
But
he's
he's not gonna
Oxfording.
Oh my
challenge
god.
too much. He has no gold.
He needs to recap
I mean,
the city and upgrade the landship.
He has 900 gold next turn. It's not bad.
It's 1,000 now.
He just doesn't have any calf in his border.
No oil? That's true. He doesn't have oil connected. He has a worker on it.
That is a problem.
Sira has a lot of problems. Can we agree on that one?
Yes, we can.
He still somehow got to landship. Imagine that. Oh god, that's amazing. He has, look at these calves in the leftmost city there. There's 4 calves there. He can, you know, finger the back door with those. He has just barely
these
4.
landships are actually, they're gonna hurt Achilles.
Yeah, because they post
Definitely.
autocracy.
Yoda has a scientist as well.
And Zero still has these 2 cities on the right side even.
Yoda might even get combustion next turn because of the sewer making it cheaper. Let's see.
Yeah, Zero, you take this.
Oh no, he won't because he's.
So
he takes
Achilles can steal land all the way to landship from Sira if he, realizes this. Obviously, he will realize when after Sira upgrades. Oh, no oil? Okay, he has oil now. Perfect. That's cool. That's cool. Even how this game went, Sira can be pretty damn happy that he's clicking upgrade on units. That's a great success here. Like Achilles is now. This is the greatest thing that could have happened to him, or the worst thing that could have happened to him. He's this landship of the other guys. You know? Now he knows he needs to hammer down those landship to get landship himself.
It would be ideal. So upgrade the rest.
Sira can 2-turn landship in his cap. Now Achilles knows he needs to push in. Like he needs to end this war. Let's take a look at Achilles if he's close to anything here.
He has bombers, I think, already. Maybe he won't.
So this is Achilles. Railroad next turn. Huh.
Looks like he bribed a scientist, doesn't it?
Yeah, he had 2 scientists, and I think he bought
Yeah, so
them
he
both.
didn't go to flight in the end, and I guess he was worried about the punishment the landships would do.
Yeah, he doesn't have oil connected. Oh, he does. 6 oil right there. And now Sira's pushing in the cavalry on the other side. Amazing. I can actually, first time in my life, see some nervousness on Achilles' clicks here. He's always so confident with his play. He's done this 1,000,000 times around. But now he actually sees that he might be in a little bit of a trouble here. Achilles is next turn gets railroad, and then he's like one tech away from land ship. I don't know if he has. I think he used his Oxford for artillery. He's building bomber in his cap.
Oh, he does have flight then.
Yeah, he has flight. Yeah, obviously. Yep. And he has 2 fighters. This is like the water, the murky waters that Achilles, lives and breathes in, This weird, messy,
though. It's interesting.
messy wars.
Achilles does have a lot of money.
3K. It just needs that one more tech.
Oh, Duran, he definitely has good speed.
Okay, he's buying bombers now.
Yeah, he has good speed, obviously.
So he was, half-assing the war again. And it's working for him. People blame him for taking these teaming situations easy, but it's working for him. Look at Rai, his partner who put more into it. That's screwed. He did get oil. I think he did get oil at least from Zero. Ear roll.
Yeah, and look at him. He's gonna attack electricity and steal combustion from Sarah. That's his plan here.
That would be amazing. But it's gonna be he's gonna lose units for that. And he's not gonna get it from Wittenberg because it's a city state.
No, you still get it from Wittenberg.
No, you don't get it from city states.
No.
You do.
You don't get text from city states. No.
They just have to have more than half the population from Wales.
I don't.
Oh, you mean if it's like a 5 pop when you capture the city state and then it grows to 11 pop, then you get it?
I trust Solix and Kuba on this, so you don't ever get a tech from a city state.
Yeah, that's what I.
Okay.
No text from CS. Everyone agrees in the chat.
Okay. I guess we have to kill the northern coastal then, maybe, because that's kind of open. He's trying to kill the left city, but it's a bit harder. Yeah, there goes the landship slams on artillery. We like to see that.
Let's take just a tiny little quick look to the other side of the thing. So there's some kind of artillery mesh on this other side. Look at this! This is amazing! They're stalling off at the Rice border here. This is amazing. Wow. Miota is not pushing in through there. That's 100%. He's gonna get landship next turn. With a 1.3k science almost. He's gonna only upgrade 4 landship. But that's gonna make a difference.
I'm sure he's getting out more 1-turn calves.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, every city is 1-turn calves. He shouldn't probably finish those because they're gonna spawn as a calves. Maybe just hold on to them and spawn landship.
No, he has gold. He has gold.
He doesn't have gold. He has.
No, he has 2k.
Oh yeah. It's 2k, so it's way more. It's 4. It's 8.
It's more like
he's making 160 per turn, so it's fine.
It's like 8. I discounted. It's 270 for landship.
No, go. I don't think this is a CC anger. I think as Achilles, you're in the tougher spot, but you can fight this out for sure.
Achilles definitely isn't out of it.
Yeah.
Achilles is his honor. He's farming all the gold and all the good stuff from Sira there. Sira is in a very tough spot, even though he got into landship, which is amazing to me.
I mean, the thing is, Achilles has bombers, so he can just bomb some of these landships as well. Like, it's too.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go back to Achilles. I think he's the player to watch here now. Turn this game around. Also, Achilles Golden Age, 300 culture, 600 science, 2k still gold. Ooh. It's painful for stepping on the next to the coast tiles, those frigates there. Another artillery goes down. Wow. Is Rai hitting battleships? I think he's the most far from it. From all the players. Is that really Barb trying to pillage his oil? And he gets Prora there, okay? He was just waiting for the engineer to spawn, I think, for the Prora. He had the tech earlier already. Real messy front for Achilles on the right side of the front here. It's a very awkward position he's in there. With landships all around him. And Sira having the bonus on hills.
Then he doesn't really have harvest signs. Like the blue number might say that, but he's getting signs every turn from killing, and he stole a bunch of techs, which is a ton of signs. So he doesn't really have harvest signs. Also, like for the next like 20 turns, the only relevant techs basically is the tank tech, which he's not gonna be far behind Miota too. So the science really only makes an effect once Miota gets close to information error attacks.
You have to remember that Autocracy is triple promoted units with Clausewitz against Miota's double promoted real tanks. So the difference is almost 4 Achilles at that point. He just has way less hammers. But the Miota's hammers, part of them are on the islands, and the new city is far from his cap. It's still like not over.
I mean, Kuba
there's still game to be played here.
Relevant, but I don't think that like right now Achilles actually up in tech on Miota, because conceptually, right? Because he has electricity almost finished, while Miota just finished combustion. But Achilles will get combustion for free, so he's basically like up half a tech right now.
It's just that it's slow going for him because of the zero landship. He needs the bombers to kill the landship there, and it's still he needs to even move them next to the front line. Sira keeps sniping 2-3 cavalry every turn there.
Like Miota's position is definitely still favored here, but it's not clear cut. Like,
did you see the hammers? Miota's hammers were 900 and Achilles was 700.
Yeah, and like, Achilles has 25% bonus on all his unit buildings.
25% on production. So the hammers are even pretty even when building units.
Yeah, it only really only comes in when Miyota actually gets close to modern armor and stuff, which he will be faster to than Achilles, but that's still a long while away.
Tira saying to Achilles, "You're just gonna win it, this, aren't you?"
No, they don't, Ruffy. The hammers and demos don't take that into account. That's why we're saying he's basically same hammers. No, Syrah still has leaning. So if Achilles gets Syrah's cap, then he has leaning, yes.
Yeah, now the city state is dead. And he got the tribute off there. Wow, good, nice. That's a thing you know to do when you play enough games. That's not a thing that noobs realize to do when you.
Yeah, especially to first move the tribute like
Yeah,
that, so you can
yeah,
get it before
that's
he
like
retakes.
in his. That's like a knee-jerk reaction to it. Like you.
Yeah.
Liberate
think
city
about
state,
it,
and
it's just-
immediately you go click it because it's gonna get recaptured. You went for the tribute. That's excellent. That's the Russian group you see a lot. Tribute is such a huge part of a war.
I think you take the unit maintenance here for sure. Don't think the tech steals are gonna be relevant.
He's thinking spy steals.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking about. Like,
Yeah.
But I think the units. I would have taken the units here.
It is upgrade cost and maintenance cost.
Yeah, the maintenance cost would be like 100 gold here, though. 100 gold per turn, easily.
No, I don't think so.
No, yes,
it's 25% only. You're saying he's losing 400 gold to the unit maintenance? I don't think so.
No, I mean I picked it like a few days ago, and I didn't have as many units as Achilles, and it made me like 70 gold per turn.
But you realize what 25% means from a.
Yeah, but I think that is wrong. I think that multiplies. I don't know.
Is at 25% of 400, so he's not. I don't know. I don't want to go into too deep to the science. Right. So this is greedy as it can get. He's taking replaceable parts here, thinking he's gonna get the tech from Zero's Cap that is scored by land ship that he doesn't have. Excellent.
Yeah, honestly, he might even be thinking about going labs here. Like, I can see it. I can see him just clicking on labs.
Because he's
And I don't even
thinking
think
that
it's
Miyoda
terrible.
is not gonna push over there anytime soon.
Yeah,
or
and, I
even
mean, he will
risking
have
his
land
game
ships,
doing
right?
so,
He has.
Yeah,
has
maybe
land
that's
ships and
the
small
correct
bombers.
call. Maybe there,
Yeah.
He doesn't have any coastals. He's not gonna get taxed. He just needs to cross this hurdle of Zero here. Kuba's saying you definitely go labs here. These guys are so far away from each other. See? The players are one step ahead of us here. But at least we finally, at some point, figure out what they're actually doing. All right, so this is like, for Achilles, this is just like, let's farm this guy, okay? I have these bombers. If he pushes in, I'm gonna snipe the land ships away, and it's really difficult for Sira's position to build that many quickly. Let's actually take a look at Sira now. Sira got like almost 10 boats from Miota there. Maybe Sira should go
I mean,
tax
they don't really
Miota.
matter. Like, he's just gonna retake cities that Achilles doesn't want anyway. It's whatever.
Yeah. Maybe he should go tax Miota now.
That would
with
be
his own
pretty big.
his own boats. He's holding well.
Let's
Yeah,
look at
really
Miota,
good
because
game for
I
Sira
think he
here.
just upgraded all his land ships. Maybe look at
Okay, let's
his
take a look
push
at
into
Miota.
Rhine.
Sinking. So let's take a look at Bingo. Did we get it? Did we get anything? We got the Rip General. Is this a
Rip
teaming
General is
trial
fun.
angle, or is this
Fight plus first moves go off. We had that one.
plus 400 culture per turn? Do we have that? No?
No. I think that's it for now.
Player gets a non-aggression pact with multiple other players.
Yeah, you only got it with Syrah, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's just a Miota thing to do here. Did Achilles tilt not tilt?
No, I mean, the way he's playing, he's definitely not tilted, because he's making
Yeah.
a position that we thought was like super Miota favorite actually really close.
Absolutely. Well,
I
it's
think
it's
he's-
filling up. It's filling up.
Yeah, I think this just shows like why some people are so good players though, because like this position, like if you showed it to like any random NQ player,
yeah,
they would have just CC'd on the spot to Miota, but Achilles pulls out a position here where he actually has a chance to win, which is very impressive.
Absolutely. And this is what he did in the Megabuck 200 turn game. It was insane. Took two days to play out. Achilles has no... Yeah, Achilles didn't settle any coastals. This is Miota. Let's take a look at... I mean, that was Shira. This is Miota. So Miota going real tanks, 9 turns. Used the gold, and now he has 1, 2, 3,
He doesn't
4.
have that many land ships.
It's not that many land ships.
Yeah. He's getting to slam into the artillery though, which is really rough, so... I mean, for Ryan, of course. For Miota, it's perfect. His capital is dead in a second here.
Now there's 5 or 6 land ship now. Something like that. It's always useful to save those cavalry when you see anti-tank rifles on the other guy. You can slam those. Heavy is perfect for that.
Yeah, or just kill them with artillery because they have so low strength.
Hmm.
They actually take a lot of damage from arty. It's gonna be interesting though, because I mean, Miota going tanks here while Achilles will go labs, and then the question is if Miyota can break Achilles with tanks while he builds his labs, which I don't think he can.
That's the opposite situation what you normally see against autocracy and order.
Yeah.
This is always the other way around.
I don't know. I can still see this ending up in a Miota trying to go to space before Achilles holds all the capitals.
Yeah, that's how it could end up, but I mean, going tanks here definitely slows that a lot.
Yep.
And like going to space in a 1v1 is so incredibly hard.
Miyota does have a scientist there. He's building land ships on the islands.
I mean,
Also
they have
boats.
like, what, 8 coastal movement or something? Something ridiculous like that. I think it's fine.
Lanes, land ship, everywhere military. It's just such a, epic task. Go across the map as order to kill Autocracy 6. When he already has land ships. Oh. I wanna believe into this. Go back to Achilles and Zero. Let's go. Let's go back. Oh, look at this. Zero taking back his second cap. So was Achilles too greedy here? Now he's paying for this couple of land ships, just wrecking him.
It's fine. He's fine. Sura has like almost nothing left now. He basically, I mean, like killing that city with the land ship means you lose a land ship, right? When he recaptures it. So it's not even terrible.
Oh, wow. That's a quick clicks right there. And now Achilles gets land ship. And on 27. And Zero clicks Clausewitz.
Generate into the cap to take it.
Zero still has one scientist in that broken down coastal city. How the hell is that possible? Another citadel. There is artillery on the range of the cap, but they're all taking damage. A lot of units taking damage from the citadels. Can we hear game audio here? No?
Yeah, this is it finally for Sura. This is the last stand and it's gonna be over very soon.
It was something like 20 turn last stand for Zero, so it's kept standing.
Yeah, he did well here on the defense.
Just like little bit puts on my Civ category this Welsh Civ little bit, Thumbs up for this Civ. feels much stronger than
Actually
I
possible
have.
for Sira here to lose his cap after Ryan for for the moral victory.
Let's take a look. Ryan did a big mistake. Kick. But this is not looking easy here on the other side too, you know?
Oh no, it's fine. Ryan has like nothing left. Look at that. He has like two units.
Sierra has a unit sitting next to the city here. So it's just a couple artillery shots and it should be gone.
Yeah. Look, Ryan has like nothing. He's completely dead.
So it doesn't mean that we have a new champion. Oh, the old champion is...
The old champion is no more?
The old champion is no more.
I mean, with the way he played this game, he didn't deserve the championship.
No.
I think his spot was kind of the weakest there. Achilles had a stronger land than him, and Sierra most definitely did have a stronger land, a better pantheon.
He was in a tough spot for sure, but he also misplayed his spot.
In those regionals, always kind of difficult.
Go to the edge of the map if you spawn in the middle, and he didn't do that.
You always need to. If you spawn in the middle, you need to be active. Just what Sierra did.
Yeah,
he improved his game so much by.
Yeah, I think this game was definitely played the best from Miota, Achilles, and Syrah, and these are the three that will survive the longest, so makes sense.
Yeah, totally deserving whoever wins from these three.
I mean,
Syrah is not going to win, but...
yeah. Mega, I think that's just normal March, actually. I know he definitely has artillery with
they're
March on
talking
them.
about it in Discord. It's Mario March still.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean by Mario March?
A win that's heal every turn in your land. Yeah. It was supposed to be removed, but it wasn't.
Question is, did he know? Did he know it before he picked the Civ?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't get played that much because it gets banned so much. Even now.
People call this Civ the broken Civ, or used to call Marua the broken Civ. Kind of, it kind of was. I'm just looking at how much damage he's gonna take from the citadels right there.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Ryan.
Hi.
Welcome to the Smoke Zone.
Welcome to the Smoke Zone.
Miota was my favorite from turn 1 after he named his capital.
Yeah, I figured.
Ryan,
GG.
I have to say...
All right, can you guys just bombard me with the questions right now? I can try to explain this. Okay.
Ryan, why in the God's world would your team Syrah after Miota got such free kill there?
Why? Because the only way I could see myself winning was there's only two options, right? There's one, I kill Achilles, or I try to kill Achilles, right? And then I like somehow convince Sierra to go for Miota, even though they're not touching, right? Like those are that's like the one option. The other one is we team Sierra, he dies really fast, I steal a lot of techs, and then I can defend Miota's attack onto me, and then have Achilles help me push him back. So
yeah, but the issue with that is you're immediately fucked to Achilles whenever you want because you're in the middle.
You're right. But I thought it's more likely that I went into this like seeing my map position, seeing like Sierra kill Hoy that quickly and stuff.
Yeah.
And my land being complete shit, in my opinion. Maybe you guys disagree.
No,
it was. I mean, like you didn't have a bad game, right? But you had the slowest of the three honor games,
it's all relative to the rest of the lobby, right? Like,
yeah.
if in normal NQ lobby it would have been fine, but I thought it was really bad. It was super slow, right?
Yeah.
Achilles and Sira had way better land than you did.
Yeah. I mean, I knew that.
You
that
lost
going into it.
also the honor pantheon to Sira's natural wonder there.
Which is such bullshit because I had fucking incense and I'm like, okay, like at least that could save this. And then it's just like, okay, never mind. Like, I guess I'll go fuck myself then.
And the other guy happens to have a goddamn Fate Wonder right next to his cap.
I know, yeah,
By the way, just a quick aside, Miyota is at minus 30 happiness now because he didn't pick the happiness policy.
Dude, like,
really?
He's order 4 and he hasn't picked a single order policy.
Yeah,
What a
it's
troll.
that is so trolling. Holy shit.
Minus 15? What the
minus
hell?
30, minus 30. Oh,
No, it's minus
15 now.
15, but I mean, he would get 40 happiness from just one order policy and he picked Patriotic War instead. Like, what? Come on, bro.
If Miyota finds a way to fuck this up, that would be so hilarious.
Yeah.
So Ryan,
I mean, actually, like, Achilles was getting closer and closer in my mind already, and I mean, this just...
So
this
Ryan, I
makes
think your biggest issue was, like, I think the Team Zero was 100% correct right up until the point when Miyota rolled Gao and you just didn't adapt to what was now not an optimal strategy.
Did you think about, after doing, after you saw Gaufet die so fast, did you ever think about, like, just teaming with
Miyota?
Sura against Achilles?
No, because I knew Sierra's game was 115, maybe 113 land chips if he was completely unchecked. And if that happens, and let's say I go for Achilles or whatever, right? I just get backstabbed by Sierra and I just instantly die. Right? There's no world where, like, we had to stop Sierra then because if he hits those land chip timings, like everyone just dies.
But I don't think they do. I think Miyota was so strong, like, after that kill. Yeah, Sira's scary, but if you convince Sira to go, I think you're meant to be whispering Sira and say, we were gonna RTU or factory RTU. I think we need to do Achilles now so we can both team Miyota later. And I think that's how you...
Maybe. Yeah.
That's
okay,
how,
actually,
I think your best play.
I agree with that. I agree. But at that point,
it's hard to
I had already been whispering Achilles, and I'm not going to be like, sorry, like, fuck you. Like,
your whispering Achilles was pretty damn hilarious, to be honest. You said if he half-asses the attack, you're gonna turn into him. I love that.
Do you want to know the best thing though? Like, he definitely half-assed it more than you. Like, he had much less at the start than you.
He had like 1/3 of your units in the beginning, so you were carrying the fight.
At least he had more. Like, I was just looking. If he did the fucking shit that he did with Glosson and Mega, I would have. Oh my god, I would have lost it. But
yeah, no, it was fine though. I mean, your position was definitely the hardest here, for sure. Like, even I think like Gaufet had the worst start in terms of capital, right? But he had a relatively easy decision making, right?
Far away.
It was very straightforward what he had to do. It was just hard to execute. But for you, it was very hard to figure out what to actually do, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I think it was tricky because I agree with Smooth 100%. Like, the play was to just team Achilles at that point. Also, losing Autocracy obviously really sucks. But yeah, I think teaming Achilles would have been the best play, but I honestly wasn't thinking about that because I didn't want to kind of just like go back on what I told him and whatnot. But
yeah. I mean, it's very, very interesting though, because Miyota had such a commanding position here, like incredibly commanding.
Dude, I killed like at least 10 land chips. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and at this point, like, Achilles played this so well. Like, the whole war on Syrah and what he was taking and stuff, he played this so well that he's actually in a position now where it's not over at all, and it's
Achilles
an interesting
isn't
duel.
taking labs anymore though; he's taking tanks. So, like, there is just a world where Miyota gets to like a fucking military timing way before Achilles.
Yeah, but I mean, Miyota's minus 10 happy, and he doesn't have more effective hammers than
I guess he needs to get to
Achilles.
order 7.
He also has no bonuses. So.
Yeah, and he has no
And
bonuses.
Achilles
Like
has
they're on about the same hammers, and he has
Achilles
no
also
bonuses.
has Himeji.
Yeah.
Look, like I want Achilles to win here, like 100%. Like
I don't know. I mean, I think both deserve it definitely if they win. Like
no, I'm not saying. I just mean
yeah.
because I got backstabbed by fuck Miota.
I mean, he didn't really backstab you, did he? He just attacked you.
Well, no, I know, but like, I don't know. I was already so weak, and then it's just like, my god. I thought I was just gonna instantly die.
As I said, I think you put just like I think. I think Miota and Achilles are just taking advantage of other people's incorrect decisions.
Mm-hmm. I mean, how was my? Would you say the sim was bad or was it fine?
No,
I
it
thought it was
seemed
No, it was
okay.
fine. It was fine.
It seemed fine. Like
Yeah. It
you
seemed
had,
like
you
an
had more
average
science
sim.
than you
like,
seemed like
right?
you had more
Not-
science than Achilles into factory artists.
Yeah. It
that's
was
cool.
it was like fine sim. It was not great, not terrible, but the other two honor sims were just really strong, right? Zero with the insane free kill early. Like very well done. And Achilles just had a really strong start as well.
I mean, the biggest issue is just like 100%. Like both of the honor people, like Achilles obviously has much better scaling than you. He's got much better wonders, and so got free kill and better wonders.
Only one I had was Sistine.
Right? Yep. So like even the team with Syrah into killing Achilles might not go that well, but at least it just gives you like the edge of the map type of thing.
Exactly.
Look at this guys now. It's Miota minus 10 happiness against
Miota trolled. Like
Achilles
so bad. Like
Autocracy 6 coming in with all the bonuses there. It's gonna be interesting. It could go out anyways here.
He engineered Norm Swanstein for happiness. He's gonna be building his walls and castles now. Like what a donkey.
Maybe that's a little bit too much, but you know, mistakes were made. Let's say like that.
I still think he should have done nothing and stay back because I don't think. Do you guys plan? I mean, I don't think Achilles would have
they were 100%
asked you open borders and
no, the problem with doing nothing is that if Ryan actually keeps fighting Syrah, then Syrah just dies super fast, and then they both.
I was about to start shooting his cap too. It was like such good timing from him.
Yeah, I think the attack was fine.
I think it was. Yeah, pretty. I think he had to do it because especially if you do go into the 2v1. But I think even if you 2v1 Miota there, like that was your other problem. Like you 2v1 Miota there, I just don't see how you ever 1v1 versus Achilles.
Miota engineered.
Of course, I'd have to half-ass it harder than him.
User joined your channel.
It wasn't. Look, the situation in general wasn't gonna work. Like really, my chances were. I saw the only play that could have made sense. I think teaming Achilles in hindsight is really good, but I'd been messaging Achilles since turn 75, man.
Oh,
like,
I know.
Yeah.
But you start like I think you just and like when he messaged you again, like I think once the Gal death happens, you need to say, look, Gal thing changes this. Like we need to rethink. And then you start whispering. So
Miota fixed his happiness by liberating Reykjavik.
Almost.
Which is huge.
That was an unlucky game for you. You had a very, very strong position.
I do, Zira. GG.
I think you're meant to go chemistry into factories.
No. I'm meant to go crossbows into Rai.
Yeah,
Prevent
either
all of this to
crossbows
happen.
or artillery, yeah. I think so.
I don't think
artillery,
I don't think the crossbow timing would have worked because everyone would have declared war on you. And you could not kill me at minus 10.
Okay, then artillery timing doesn't work either. And by the time I go factories into artillery, you are prepping for me, so it doesn't work either.
Okay, so this is what I said. Ryan needed to whisper you. So the Achilles Rai attack killing you made sense before Miota killed Gal.
I mean, yeah, I could see me teaming up with Rai also work.
And then so I said,
I take north, he takes south, and we played a duel from there.
Yeah.
But I also wanted to, and I think I got too late to that. I said, okay, the Miota is a problem. I'm gonna deal with him, even though it's kind of sucks because I don't have access and nobody has access. and enough that you just stay behind. I whispered that to
I think
Achilles.
what also could
And
have
I
worked.
think I should have maybe if I did it earlier, then maybe he sees a chance like going into you.
I think if you said I'm going to, if you messaged me and said for the rest of the game my job is to deal with Miota, I think you could have potentially convinced me to slam into Achilles, because Achilles. So if you guys know like my playstyle at all, like I love Factory Arty. It's by far my favorite timing. And Achilles never does it. He literally, I think that was his first or second time ever doing this thing. So he's not one to like see that angle in the first place. And I think I would have been able to pop him, especially with like, it obviously like
he had
it's
Himeji
maybe.
there and Autocracy. So I'm
Well,
not
no,
sure.
he only went Himeji. He only went Gunpowder in the first place because I told him, like, we're gonna go
Oh,
here.
because
Like I'm saying, like he probably would have went schools.
Yeah. I see.
I
was
like, Rai told Achilles that if we don't team Syrah, he's gonna turn around and team Achilles, basically. So Achilles didn't have any choice, say in that.
So I wanted you to engineer Himeji before instead of leaning.
I if he did that, like, I think he would have just won the game, because
we are expecting you to do that, to go straight gunpowder.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, I
thought
was too greedy, and maybe
we were calling Himeji for Syrah, and he may be get to be there, not teamed.
Yeah, I'm not that good in these kind of situations, but yeah.
It's a difficult situation to anyone how to play that.
That was very well done.
Yeah, the kill, I felt like
It was so
the
clean.
clicks, the setup, everything was very well done.
Yeah, I was thinking like you could have done even a bit earlier if you just skipped that Mozo, but I mean the timing from you was fine as well. It was totally enough. So.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to skip it, especially when I saw him like going GL and he's gonna give me more attacks and it's gonna be even better kill.
All right. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we?
Yeah.
Because there's still a duel going on.
Well played, Syrah. That was so much fun to watch, and so painful in the end. Your landship, you even got to landship in that situation, was pretty amazing.
I was just trying to kill as many units as possible.
Achilles was in pain when you got upgraded to landship, and he was ways away from that.
Oh, by the way,
I
I'm
don't
just
think
saying, what is this
Meota should use his general.
No, but what is this turn 68 Oracle?
Yeah, so I'm loading in. Your land is fucking cracked.
Yeah, the land was cracked too.
All right, thank you guys for the interview. We go back to the game now.
Yes,
so,
yes, because we could be talking about this game, like what.
You can go to the next channel to talk about it with you guys.
Yeah, it's probably not.
All right, bye.
All right, thanks, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, Achilles is in tanks in 4 turns unless he spawns a scientist. So, and he has electricity, so he's like about same tech as Miota still.
Take a look. It's racing. All right. Take a look at the Achilles, what he has here compared to Miota. So what do we see here? It's a little bit blurry, but it's something like 10 landship artillery, and they're already facing each other at Reykjavik.
Yeah. Miota just last second a general into him. He's gonna be very happy about that.
He should. I don't think he should use general, considering he's fighting by the honor.
The issue also is the 6 bombers that Achilles has,
which are completely unanswered right now. Right? There's nothing from Miota.
7 bombers actually.
So Miota doesn't have any anti-air. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No anti-air.
He's building some triplans, but he has nothing yet.
I think Achilles might just win this.
Yeah, he's. This is definitely.
Let's not call it yet. Let's just watch. Let's just watch. Well, you are very eager to call it one way or the other, and we've been making mistakes all game.
I think he might win this.
He has a chance. Both of them do. want to see the blade out. 5 turns, 2 turns to scientists and 5 turns to real tanks, like you guys said.
Oh,
and he's gonna get another policy.
Yeah, the scientist will pop it, so 2 turns for real tanks here.
Yoda has real tanks.
And he went Forbidden Palace for happiness. Wow.
Good old 1 turn on that.
Is that the Diplo Dream bingo?
No.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Not unless he gets rid of his own CS.
He needs to liberate his own CS, and that's not allowed.
Yeah.
Right, he's pushing in. There's Miota pushing into his cap from this Rice City. Did you see that? Bomber hit to land ship of Miota, 65 damage.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Clausewitz right there.
Wow,
He
Clausewitz
reinforces
bomber
getting
with
hits.
no anti-air. And it's triple promoted land ships against Miota's tanks. Let's see, this is gonna be... Wow. This is gonna be the ending that we deserve, chat. It's gonna be the ending
it's
we
really
deserve.
about if Miota can make it to later attacks here. If he can make it to modern armor and stealth, then Miota can win. But otherwise, if he can't, then Achilles will just roll him over.
Like,
I mean, Miota is double Achilles' science. They're probably on similar number of cities now. So it is just very much the next 10 turns if Miota holds.
So this is the extended land ship window that Achilles needs to use for his advantage here.
Yeah, he needs to break Miota here at landship and tank, which is definitely possible. But and the window is not gonna be that, like, Miota has a lot of science, but he also has a ton of science cost. So it's not like and he doesn't have Oxford anymore. So it's not like he's super close to the timings.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, he's got Order 6 relatively soon. 10 turns, Order 6 is the scientist probably. He's taking Order 5 next turn. But if he can't take the hammers. I think he's got to take, like, science building happiness if he wants to get the Order 6 scientist.
The thing that I was about to say earlier was
Miota
Miota engineered Louvre instead of Pentagon. He wanted the golden age.
Artist is as much gold as
yeah.
gold upgrade.
I mean, I think
and production
he
too.
will probably be fine on happiness because you lose the cap here, right, from Ryan, that you lose like in a few turns, and you're already almost happy, and then you're fine. Like I don't think you actually need to pick happiness here.
Miota.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Mega, he doesn't have Order 6 yet. He's Order 4, I believe. Order 5 next turn.
I'm gonna tell them to put the streamer panel on. Guys, put the streamer panels on, thank you.
Oh, Order 5. Yeah, so he has Order 6 next turn. Do you pick hammers here, or do you pick the scientist? I would almost pick hammers here.
Well, Iron Curtain.
Yeah.
No.
What kind of tech does he need? Gunships? Gunship gonna get shot down by bombers.
He needs lasers, and he needs
stealth.
That's the units he needs.
But is his hammers enough right now compared to the Achilles hammers and bonuses? Or is he just gonna lose what he has and then he's in trouble?
I mean, he's just gonna get grinded out probably. Like that's why probably the scientist is still better because like that's the way you win as with the tech.
Like now he's picking it, so he's taking the scientist. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's probably correct.
He went electronics. People bit.
Yeah, crazy man. He definitely picked Minehammer. He said 0 happiness. He has Order 6 and he has not a single happiness policy from Order. It's actually so insane.
Yeah, that needs amazing game, and his unique building helping him out a lot. Right, this is just like Miota. Do you just hunker down here, or just you wait to here? Like this is interesting how he's gonna play this. Just hide behind the rivers here. He has one plane now on Yangon, but that's only one. Does he have any anti-air guns?
That's why he has the tech, but he's not building.
No, he's
any.
building, but 4 turns in his city. Wow, painful. He has a road through Lusaka there, so he can resupply 1.2 K hammers.
Yeah, also can't we like buy something with our faith? Like at least buy a bunch of admirals, right, and plant them for hammers?
He's not buying admirals. That's strange. 3K faith right there.
I mean, there's
He's been
just a
super
ton
lazy
of
on the
things to
walker.
do. He probably just forgets, but it's definitely something he could do.
So how do you take his cap if you're Achilles and you actually get all the way there? That's a terrible cap to take.
Plant a city in your general then.
Yeah, you plant a city right off Lusaka. Just make a settler for that, plant there, and then you generate into his cap from the north.
Why is Miura killing these AI cities now? Just for the gold? And now he goes -7 unhappy, just taking that city. -14 now, as buying the... Okay. So that fixes it. Almost.
Well, that gave him 2 happiness. It's not really fixing it, is it?
Well, it was -7, so it fixes it, you know, to the better direction.
Yeah, now he has to make like these seaports and shit to get happy in Zeus, which is, I mean, I don't know. Like, to be fair, like, patriotic war is good, right? But is it...
It is a combat bonus versus versus autocracy. It's something.
He's now negative combat. He's like -10 right now from the happiness. So it's, you know. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't actually know. Like, it's close. If happiness would have been better or not. Maybe it's not actually better.
Achilles is just he has a massive army at the Miota's border. He's just waiting his best opportunity there. Annoyingly, the city or the border goes just where the river is, so he needs to jump over the border there.
Yeah, I feel like there's no waiting here for Achilles though. Like he can't.
Yeah, he needs to start grinding
anyway. You should just push in.
Oh, he's gonna get scientist next turn, so he's gonna upgrade and then go.
Yeah, but
he doesn't have that much gold. Yeah, true.
Like, yeah, he will kill a city and get a bit more gold to upgrade, sure, but you're only upgrading like 6-7 units that turn anyway. You can push some landships in.
Yeah, you can slam, village, upgrade.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're getting the gold to upgrade from killing Miota's units.
He's missing one trade route, but that's not a big deal. Okay, let's see if the turn rolls over. There we go.
Really, really well played by Achilles. This just shows why he's such a strong player. Like getting out of that position and actually being in a position to contest this Miota game is just insane. There's very few players that can do that.
I think most people would have thought it was just game over. Like, I mean, you said Gal was saying CC in 5 turns.
And the railroads are done. Now it's just float the units into Myoda's lands. Myoda must be amazed about this too, you know. Seeing how commanding spot he had. He didn't expect this at all, that it's gonna be so tight here.
I had it unmuted. He did sort of. He thought it was going to be hard to defend. He was saying he thought it would be hard to defend in Discord when Solo left the game.
Yeah,
I mean, he probably thought like at the school's timing, oh, this is looking very good.
Yeah, I mean it's still not looking bad, right? Still definitely doable here for Myoda. I think it's actually quite even right now. Like, I think I favor Achilles slightly, but that's just my autocracy bias. Like,
I believe in the power of whatever it's called. Clausewitz.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, if Myoda manages to get to Staff here, then he's chilling very much so.
He'll have a big stealth win.
Do you see what Achilles is doing in the cultural CS that he conquered? He's gonna just road around the river there. Hit the Myoda in the back.
Yep.
Achilles is methodically moving everything closer and, you know, preparing and push next turn. Myoda better have his stuff organized when these bad boys rush in next turn. Yeah, ergo, exactly. Auto Honor is greater than Liberty Explo, but it's 20 cities Liberty Explo. It's not a peanut calorie there. What do you got?
Yeah, and
kids
call it? Only greater if you have similar units. Like it's greater if you have landships versus tanks and stuff like this. But as soon as you add info error units, anything else becomes irrelevant.
Well, for now, Myoda is still in better shape because, like, Achilles, as they have the same number of city, but they are completely crap for now. Now they are building workshops.
Really? Workshops?
I mean, I'm talking to new cities.
Achilles has all these like two.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
So Achilles just bombs through an interception and only took 61 damage.
Yeah,
User joined your
that's
channel.
autocracy for you.
Megawak, how you doing, man? How you see the game so far?
Yeah, it's been interesting. I figured I'd make an appearance because I was promised the stream title so long ago.
Yeah,
this is featuring Megawak here. Thank you for coming finally on the 7th hour of the stream.
Yeah, it should be featuring Napoleon, Ozuso, and Smooth. What is this?
It's the relief squad coming in right now.
Oh. It's only because the WeV didn't happen, Mega. Don't lie to me.
So who's gonna win, Megawak? Who's your favorite? It's much easier to guess now than when the game started, so you have an advantage here.
Yes, I think I like my odds at this point, but right now I'm worried for Myoda. I think he might need to just fall back, and the issue is he's going to be giving up picks as he does.
Oh, he got it.
That's sketchy.
Dude, that was...
That was a close one.
Dude.
We already have the bingo for losing a general, and it almost happened again.
Oh, he's just getting one shot.
Yeah, I think he needs to fall back, because right now he has no
Look at that, 3 slams on a tank. Kills order tank.
Like right now, he has no way to hold this area.
43 damage on a tank there.
But I think he's kind of getting a bit tilted actually, right now by getting slammed like this.
I think he was, as I said, I think he was meant to like kill Wise capital, sure, and just raise that other city, and then just sit in his land and tell Achilles to come.
Bombers are wrecking him. Absolutely wrecking him.
But
30 damage per bomber shot.
I have a feeling the amount of units he's losing, Miota may just CC in like 5 turns.
Yeah,
see,
this
we'll
could
see.
just turn into a rout.
Like he's losing so much. Like Achilles hasn't lost a unit this turn, and Miota's lost like 5 artilleries and 2 tanks.
Yeah, he lost 1 tank, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely super outtrading him here. It's just gonna get worse, right?
He needs to fall back. But the thing is, he's gonna give Achilles tax as well.
Is he actually gonna
Yeah,
get
it's gonna
text?
give him
Yeah, electronics for sure.
True.
Look at that. Slam, slam, death,
Oh,
and
Miota's
pillage.
-6 as well.
Ooh, and he even kills units when he's getting slammed. Oh
This is
my
not-
god,
this is
that's
not good.
brutal. That's just brutal.
How
You're
many tanks is
slamming
this
in
so
the...
far? 4?
Must be 4 or 5.
Yeah, his line is completely broken.
Dude, Miota, run everything back immediately.
Yeah, you just got completely routed this turn.
This is the neck breaker turn
It
for
might
sure.
be CC next turn, guys. If we have another turn like that.
Wow, let's take a look at Miota's side. This is... Oh my god.
Yeah, I think like knowing Miota, this just made him completely tilt.
He's got a barbarian destroyer in his land as well.
Oh no.
Which he can't kill.
This Barbarian Destroyer might be it, but breaks the camel's back here.
Oh no.
He's missing production in his cities. Are we getting another bingo?
No, we got 2 minutes still.
Oh, 2 minutes still. Okay, it's not... Got excited there.
What are we making destroyers for?
Oh,
for
yours...
this shit?
Yours
Oh,
is...
no.
emote is the best one. Yours what?
I mean, this just incredibly well
like
played
this
by
one.
Achilles. I'm really impressed by this game.
Yeah, this is like a huge game. Like, how often
This
you see this kind of a goddamn come from behind stories like this?
I mean, Achilles was saying, like in Discord, like 10, 15 turns ago, like I think during like one of the resyncs, that like he was just like moaning about his game in the semi-finals. Like, I don't think I made a single mistake this game, and like I don't disagree, really. Like he played, like I'm sure again we were saying how Miota made every decision. Like Achilles was definitely making the correct decisions. He was getting the key wonders. He got the whispering right, which Syrah didn't, and Rai didn't. Or Syrah wasn't active enough, and Rai just chose the wrong option.
I mean, sure, he whispered right, but he also just played incredibly well.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, no, but it's the whole combination of everything.
No, I was just talking to PTZ in chat because he didn't really like noob whisper him. Like his position wasn't that much better than Ryan's. He just played it incredibly well. Like the whole sequence with the text and how he played the war is just incredible to me.
Anyone can do well one part of the game he did, you know. SimCity, the first war, the teaming, you know. There's so many ways you can get that wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
He got all the tech steals. Like it all, he was underdog against Syrah when Syrah got landship before him, and he was still confident about his play there, and it worked perfectly for him.
I mean, I think Gao's got it right there. like I think like pushing out like is just kind of dumb. I think he's just like opened himself up to it. If he, maybe he has to take the capital just to make Rai lead the game, but he takes Town and raises it, and then just falls everything back. He gives 1 tech to Achilles, but then Achilles has got to push the entire map.
He's fighting full autocracy here, and he's unhappy doing it. So why did you take the last city? Maybe gold upgrades or something like that. Now his whole force is split from the middle.
Made no sense at all.
What is it?
We're clicking the hosts here while we're getting wrecked.
Why did he vote Marua?
Because he's giving up. I think this
He
is
just,
the
he just said
CC
take
angle.
the city so I can call it, please. I think this is
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, he's given up.
Oh
Definitely.
no! Wow,
over.
what an upset! Or
Yeah.
wow, such a huge
I told you
surprise.
that last turn would tilt him. That was it.
Galfat was right. This game was over in 5 turns.
Yes. CC in 5. He didn't
Go,
say
Kaufman's always right. Kick. Oh,
I mean, I think it
Miota.
is over now. Like,
Wow.
Yoda has no fucking units left. Like, he threw everything away and pushed out. Like,
Yeah, amazing game though. Really,
Imagine
really nice
killing
game.
Galfat in a game and not winning. Kick.
I do like that we finally got to see Achilles have one good game.
yeah, this is the Achilles I knew from the Weevies.
Remember the game Megavac you had with him? He was totally demoralized next to you with his grassland Hungary start.
Every game I played,
and this is
Achilles,
what a
every game I
turnaround.
played with him, he was tilted.
That's where you got the bingo square idea.
Think,
wow,
like, I mean,
there we go. Look at this. We have a new champion right there. Like, wow. Amazing game for Achilles. The new No Withers free-for-all champion. Wow. Just amazing. Just
such a deserved win.
Such a deserved win.
he
Looking
find
back all the
the way
games
to
he
fuck
played the
himself,
tournament, like
well, Chris.
exceptional gamer, GigaChat, Vape Nation member. Achilles probably used a couple of gallons of vape juice during this, but it's amazing. It's amazing. In this kind of lobby, pulling that kind of an effort just blows my mind. Amazing games, everyone in this lobby. Everyone played pretty damn well. Couple of mistakes, but that's how it is. That's it.
Dude, I'm tired of people saying like bullshit about colluding and shit and king making. Like, I'm just gonna time anyone out who says this shit in chat.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe because there's like, sure, there was some teaming involved in the game, but that's normal. I mean, the way he won is by playing incredibly well, not by teaming. Like, because like you see this situation, like we were talking about, like Chad agreed, and like most of us like gave like 5% chance or less to anyone else but Miota winning in that position, even if after we knew there was teaming and stuff. It was just incredibly well played how he came from that position and actually was competitive.
Yeah, like look at his land. It looks like normal Persian League's tradition right there. You know, tries to build some wonders and then dies to his other aggressive neighbor. He just goes full GigaChat honor, kills the city-states, just hangs on to the game. Just amazing effort. And farms Tira enough for Texan culture and gold to upgrade to land ships and having a massive army against 1.2k order hammers with 20 cities. Wow, just amazing. All right, let's try to get the interview.
Yeah, I'll talk to him in a second.
All right, let's go. Let's open Discord.
I mean, he has like all the combat boosts, and his science is not that much slower than mine. Gets a lot of attacks from Sarah. Yeah, makes sense.
All right, GG boys. Congratulations, Achilles. Second free-for-all champion. What an amazing game, Mewman. No one was betting on you against Miota there to win the game of us commenting on the game. How did you see your chances when Miota killed Galfat?
I had a lot of combat bonuses on my units. Like they was just stronger, and I knew this. Like Miota had no honor, no autocracy, and I had honor, autocracy, Himeji, and I also had a lot of stuff, a lot of units. I had Cloudsy, I had triple promotion in every unit. So
That's a huge difference. Triple promotion against then discipline and autocracy. It's very difficult for the fight with Miota. Miota, how did you think the game's gonna go when the guys started teaming Syrah there? What was your thinking at that moment? Were you celebrating a victory or were you just hunkering down?
Because Ryan, like when I saw him make Akyat cannons in his capital, I asked him, I hope those aren't for me, right? And he said that they're gonna be for you next. And that's like before they even attacked him. I'm like, okay, they're gonna team Syrah. They're gonna team Syrah, and then they're gonna team me, right? So the whole play that I did was to prevent that situation from happening. But like I said, I kind of underestimated how fast Achilles would get to like tanks and all that stuff without schools. Like it's pretty fucking incredible that he gets to. It was what, like 132 tanks without schools.
I mean, it was like.
Mirta, I'm sure you're gonna
Textures.
rewatch the game, but you can see it from our perspective as well. Like, I was so amazed at this managing of tech stealing and the sim in between killing Syrah. It was very well done.
Oh, I'm sure. The point is, I did not expect to be fighting him to be. I can't fucking talk. I didn't expect him to be so strong, basically. I thought I would be able to beat him 1v1.
You guys underestimate factorities. I'm telling you guys, schools are fucking dog shit.
Yes.
And that's also like kind of the thing, right? I built all these unis and schools in these dog shit Gauss cities. Maybe I should have raised a whole bunch of them, but I don't know. Probably should have.
Couple of things
most of them
about
didn't
your
pay off that much.
Miota, about your game. What we talked about here was when after you, first of all, the kill on Galfat was absolutely amazing. You chip-baited him for going acoustics first, and then Oxfording with a huge timing, so you get the cleanest kill possible there. You gave a lot in a form of Oxford, but the play was amazing. Everyone said that. So, that was the big moment for you that made you compete for the victory there. But the criticism for us was for not picking the happiness policies and going for the defense policy from order. Everyone was thinking like...
Yeah, I thought I would be able to handle the happiness without another happiness policy. I didn't consider the fact that I lose 5 happiness from every Lux instead of 4. Like that much, or is it even 6? I don't remember. Like either way, like 5, yeah. But yeah, that makes a difference, right?
Yeah.
The problem.
I was trying to. Oh, you mean against Ryan? I was throwing away too many units, Ashwin? Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like.
I don't think so.
I think the issue was that you pushed out too far. Like you could have just taken those 2 cities, raised the one and liberated the other, and then just let Ryan live there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that.
I didn't think Syrah would die so quickly against Achilles. That's the other thing.
It wasn't quick. They started teaming.
No, I mean
110 and he died at 130.
It was quick. I'm just saying like he was holding off Ryan and Achilles decently well, right?
Yeah, but by the time you declared, he was like fully dead.
Right, but I didn't know that.
The problem was that at the start,
I thought
I
just see army numbers, right? I see that he's ahead of me in army. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pull Ryan off him. He might be able to hold off Achilles for a long time here. I think it's difficult to tell with the information I had that was not the case.
No, I think it was too. I was about to start shooting the gap.
I think it's very, very easy to call out things like this as a mistake with hindsight and with like
of course.
information from multiple
we're not
streams.
blaming anyone.
But maybe I should have been able to make a better call. I don't know.
I mean, you played a really nice game.
Yeah,
it was definitely very close, and it was just because Achilles played such an incredible game there with the Syrah kill that he was able to contest you.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna watch
in
that.
99% of cases, people just CC to you after you kill Gao there, like if there was any NQ lobby.
Yeah, it was
for sure.
It was like a huge roller coaster because early it looked like Syrah's gonna run away with the game there. He has an amazing start with the Barracks Hammer Wonder Spam there, and his cap is the best anyone has there. So Syrah getting into landship while he was basically dead already, and Achilles getting a couple of decks of him with bombers not having landship himself was just incredible to watch on both sides, from Sira's defensive and Achilles attacking. Like, both played amazingly that.
Yeah, very, very good game. Very good game with a few mistakes, but also very nice play. But I mean, obviously, in any game, mistakes happen. So that doesn't really matter.
The real thing that I wonder about is whether I should have actually Oxforded Nav. I think that may have been too all in.
What point did you decide you had to go
I mean,
kill
you probably
Galfat?
didn't need to, but it also wasn't terrible, I think.
When was your scientist, Miota?
Like 5 turns later. That was the problem. I didn't have a science wonder and I didn't have a garden in my cap, so it was late scientist. That's like the whole reason I did this.
Yeah, but it wasn't like you lost the game because you didn't have Oxford in the end, so I think it was fine.
No, but I could maybe play it for stealth if I still had Oxford, right?
Yeah, that
but
was
this
what
way.
you
This
had
really
to
wasn't
play
an
for
option.
anyway,
I think.
but
I think you could have, like, I mean, you had like double Achilles science still, like, when the game was over.
I mean, the thing is, like, the Gaufet kill was so clean that you can't blame using Oxford for that for sure, because it was just such a power swing and it was so clean.
That is probably true, yeah.
And
You
if he
didn't
gets
have to
5
kill
turns
that
to
many
build Gallias
Galliases.
there, it's never as clean.
If he guesses you're coming, there's 20 Gallias blocking you every move. You know, like normal 10 city Liberty Explo when you try to go kill them. That's gonna be. So it was very well played. Right, any more questions, boys?
I have a question. Why is Achilles so fucking good? It's very annoying.
I don't know.
This
Someone
is
stop him.
the best game I've seen him play in the tournament as well.
Jesus Christ, dude, he's so good.
Yeah, I mean, he saved his skill for the final.
He really did.
Trolled the other
Holy
games.
shit.
And
He was sandbagging up until this point.
yes.
I would believe it. I would actually believe it. Not even gonna lie.
I think the best game me and Ozuso played was commenting this game here.
This is the only games I played. I am a commentator.
The birthplace. All right. Thank you, everyone. It's been an amazing tournament. We've seen some amazing gameplay here. And enjoyed playing myself this. Enjoyed watching it. So I'm excited to see when the next tournament is. But thank you, everyone. Kuba, organizers, Miota.
Yeah, I can. By the way, like next tournament, probably gonna be sometime like April, March, I would think. Sorry, April, May, I would think, probably something like that. Just a couple of weeks cool off time and then go for the next one.
Well, I need more than 2 weeks, but All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, boys, joining me in the casting booth today. And it was one to remember. And there's going to be talk about this Achilles game and this for the future. Thank you, everyone watching. And we get back to Civ in next tournament. Miota says next month or so. All right. GG. Thank you guys for watching. I see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, guys.